All right. If you guys are just joining us, we are kicking in here in a second. We're going to have the beautiful...
Oh, yeah, nice.
Sorry about that. All right. Boom. All right, welcome you guys. Rich King with GoldenTeeTV. And our first match coming up, Pacific Northwest Open, is Tim Harris, Ron Hughes. Two individuals that both have the same ex-wives are playing together right now. Ron Hughes just found out that his birthday yesterday. He turned the big 5-0, 48. We won't tell anybody. And Tim Harris, 28 years old, straight out of Wenatchee, Washington. Originally, he doesn't know that. But no, so we got Tim Harris. You guys know him. You've seen the face. He's the guy that's on the picture, the cover, against Jamie. And we're going to kick off. I'm playing up right now, too. So right after this, we're going to have the commentators for this evening will be Mike Jaeger. He will fill in when he's in between matches. We'll have Taylor Bell, goes by Tink. He's from Texas. Richard King. And then we'll have some guest guys coming in. But right now, enjoy. I'm going to go play my match, kick butt, come back, let you guys know what's going on. So in the meantime, we will give you a little. We have the big Seahawks game going on right now, and they are, winning by 2. It's a boat race. And we'll have chat up coming up right now. Caitlin will manage chat. She's a better speller than I am.
She's still eating.
Carroll, you can see him mouthing PI. You know, this Carroll has changed.
I got some all kinds of golf like cuts, pro golf discount cards like that, $5 or $10. Yeah.
Sure, I like that.
Hi. I have copies. At least twice.
You can also look at one of them.
At least 2 times. If you lose, but you win, what? Win for somebody else is there. You have one here. It's good.
There's a new food obsession sweeping the nation. There's only one place to get it. We're watching at Taco Bell. Toasted cheddar baked on the shell of the chalupa. The new toasted cheddar chalupa, only at Taco Bell. You're my son. We're the same. I became a profiler and hunted down people like you.
Oh, there's a long putt I can miss.
Pete Carroll challenged the last play. No flags were thrown for pass interference. The teams have headed down Rondé to the other side of the field.
After review, the defender materially affected the receiver. It is defensive pass interference. Fuck you.
So a successful challenge by Pete Carroll as we welcome him here from Los Angeles. Steve, do you agree with that?
That challenge might work.
Yeah. Interference, you know, is it that big Saints-Rams play? So what's contact early?
That one that was so horrible. That's what caused this.
Look at Russell Wilson got hit in the head by a three. That's not good news.
Oh,
yeah.
So the Seahawks pick up 38 yards thanks to the challenge. And now it's Carson on first down to the Steelers 31.
That's such a big play in this football game. That was going to set up 3rd and 20. And instead, you get 38 yards and really change the field position. The challenge is the fact that it was correct. And being said, that's the NFL that we live in. Do I like that rule? Absolutely not. But because of that play, the Rams last year, these are the rules that we live by in 2019.
That's what I meant.
On his 68th birthday, going to 5th head coach in NFL history. Coaching the game at 68 or older. Russell's earlier, he doesn't look at there over 40 years. Those Williams. Good Carroll.
Of course, you had that play. That was a great trying to come up with that number. He needs to put it down. moves inside. It's pretty guaranteed that he's going to get matched up on safety. Seattle knew that, Russell Wilson knew that, and he had the confidence in his rookie to put that ball there. It's a big, big play for Seattle.
First NFL touchdown for that to go in. Myers at the extra point. Instead, the Seahawks lead a big play in the challenge. The non-call for pass interference.
With Spotify Premium included on America's Best Network. Only from AT&T. More for your thing. That's our plan.
What are you doing? Checking my state on that.
I have that. Pit noodles and dry white.
He doesn't have that.
Kevin, bring my app.
Name one other restaurant that makes their barbecue with brown sugar bacon and sauce with Kentucky bourbon that's an aged charred oak barrels. Charred oak barrels, people. And we have a drive-thru. All we have the meat.
Well, you didn't last night. Last night? Yeah. That's right. I was about to say, yeah, you guys have to play a whole other round. Oh, okay.
I'll give it back here in the next couple of weeks.
This Thursday night?
Probably this one right here.
You're not ready for us. Great place to retire.
Russell Wilson with his third touchdown pass of the game. Celebrating with
DK Metcalf, and besides the fact that he is a giant human being, you're a defender in the slot, and he has all that room and comes out to the sideline, great space. Coverage, placement of the ball, the size of the receivers, it's a great play and a tough situation for that safety. And how about the ball from Ryan Coffey, girl who just needed three, he went for the gusto and the board with a touchdown.
Down to the 32-yard line out to two short game. Remember the Steelers went for the hit around it. I think I have all around the touchdown. Not converted, right? There's Connor who was just like that's a picture for us. Good for a possession. You don't think there's a big fucking flyer? Well, that's the one with the two-tier green. Yeah. Pretty picture. Maybe not always.
Facing Rudolph. Everybody came into this game wanting to see the shootout between the two proven veterans, Roethlisberger and Wilson. And Mason Rudolph now gets that play, puts firmly on his shoulder, trying to get his team back.
Scott's over there.
Oh!
Yeah. I was sitting there talking to my right next to me, and I kind of get that feeling.
Jackson's off on the other side of the formation. Unblocked, comes in, almost gets a sack.
It's like soccer.
Yeah, I heard. Shit. Yeah, it's shades of because I envy going out and for all the football. The camp's not like it, right?
Oh, she's
Easily make that.
my fear is that she was like, I'd be a much man skill. I don't know.
Yeah.
She's fine not playing soccer in college.
We're down at 10. I'm coming from Pittsburgh.
She would also say.
You mentioned Lincoln County earlier in the football game. Not really seeing there's a last week he started off on fire. Carroll fired, hit after Cincinnati. And then he slowed down in that game. This is why you go get this guy right now in this situation. Third and long in the middle. He's going to get a one-on-one matchup with Illinois later here. Tackle.
There's no she's crazy. Crazy. About 5, she's maybe a little taller than Miley. That's a money shot.
Since the interception was reflected off the canvas. That pass intended for Smith Schuster now. The Steelers will punch it away their concrete.
I have to face that one.
And you mentioned this earlier too. That was the turning point in the football game.
We played game, so.
Yeah, what a down like you throw like that.
Oh, yeah?
I'll go in the water.
Took the Seahawks offense on the scoring games that they've had here in the second half.
So you changed up your avatar. You feel like last year it was like a Bethany and a swimsuit.
I didn't change it up.
Interception. The Seahawks will score a touchdown Friday on their way to position.
Nice. Anyway, so she's like, you're welcome. Yeah, so Emily is out every otherwise, Smiley is our point guard.
Was that much delivery insurance? Because the delivery isn't what you expected, make a plan. We'll make it
That
happen.
wouldn't surprise me. I mean, because you got a lot of girls who really are committed to basketball. They're just there, and it's pretty demanding.
And put our delivery insurance to the test.
But, you know, so be it.
An unlimited plan and the all-new Samsung Galaxy S10 includes $35 a month. See what I mean?
No, he said he's going to take 8 players. Hey, honey. Where? Made it. 135. Yes. Running time right now. Okay. Okay.
That would have me real nervous.
Yeah. So.
It's going to take 8 players. Not 10.
No, so they'll have forward seat. So
Really?
but I don't know that that's a problem.
That's it. We have the Seahawks working out close things
Yeah,
out.
I can shut that way. It's super hard.
Seahawks
Carson again? This should be up.
Chris Carson dropping the football is not one.
Get up! Get up!
Watch the NFL player. Almost gets a ball at the end. The officials are saying his foot was out of bounds, and look at that. That's what Bill Nichols do. I mentioned earlier that he is a better blitzer than anything on this Steelers defense. He causes a huge takeaway from the Steelers defense.
I think Disney
won a Super Bowl with the Rams back in January 2000. Young Kevin wasn't even 2 years old. He was at the game. He remembers the confetti at the end of that Rams victory.
And he told us he wants his own confetti, but he's got a way. Ways to go to get there. We're asking a lot of questions. I'm getting ready to ask a lot of questions of this Steelers team being in a situation playing at home.
I only got one more to lose and I can take it down. Yeah, I'm tired.
Well, yeah, they want to make sure that the ball is not going into the end zone.
It's not an effective play, dude.
The ball is going to Seattle. They got it right accurate. There's still here on the right step, but just left foot. To me, like it's going to be out of
The other big.
Whoever hits the road, picks up, and I was going in to score, and they told me it wasn't a touchdown because the receiver was actually out of bounds, touching the ball before I picked it up. It was not a rule that the ball was out of bounds. Exactly what the situation is going to be.
Talking like I'm dead now, but they might change the slide. We'll see.
He fumbles that ball because he's ready to put it in no hands so he can try to reach for the goal line.
Ready? How you doing today? Good. Good stay up late or what?
I think never say it's the word to use it.
There's no resting. Hey, Scott! I see you.
Boys, turning your back to the defense and then having the confidence to come up and fire this thing to Vance McDonald. Well executed by the young man. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. What a turn of events here, Kenny. Seattle was taking that clock down to about 3 minutes. If they would have taken possession of that football and just ran out some clock and forced Steelers to use their timeouts and whatnot, but we have a football game now. Is what we do. It's all for family, and we just want to make music.
I don't know where he's at.
Like, literally.
doesn't matter. You still got to call out the football.
Come on, man. Come on. You just didn't want honors.
But it's not just the touchdowns.
It's also
What he has done to this
slide
stadium.
With 2 touchdown passes here in the 4th quarter. So for 28-26, Seahawks Seahawks lead. Seahawks offense is back out onto the field with 5:34 to play. Also runs to a 3 touchdown passes today. 26-42. 278 yards.
They say the defense was really good early in the football game. They've been getting gas 3 straight touchdowns before that last possession for Seattle. Now it's the time to get this ball. Get this ball.
Yeah.
Well, how about Brian Schottenheimer thinking that, hey, maybe we'll come out and run the football? That way they come out and try to win this football game. Hey, man. Call on first down.
We're walking a new audience. So the guys would have to walk out the 49ers and the Bengals. Heading over to Ryan Hart and Victoria in Pittsburgh. Right down to the end. 5 minutes remaining. 2-point lead over the Pittsburgh Steelers who lost their home field to victory. Mason Rudolph with 2 touchdowns.
Get that.
Out to the 40-yard line. Second down and 6 upcoming for the Seahawks. We're welcome those of you who have just joined us here in Pittsburgh. Seahawks lead the Steelers
Well, first down.
First down again at 7.
They might still run out the clock in 5 minutes.
In the first half, and it's Mason Rudolph that took over at the start of the 3rd quarter in the first NFL regular season here at Oklahoma State. And after a early reception and nice ball, he flipped it off to Anthony Montgomery, who was not played touchdown passes here in the 4th quarter to Vance McDonald. The last one coming out of the Seattle turnover.
He's been good. He's averaging really good. Couple 10-yard carry. Some big boy throws. And I like to call him the other football. He's still Pittsburgh back in this football game now. He was so I'll be bringing it on. He's need to convert. Continue to convert. Move down his field. But the clock being played. Let's get Pittsburgh enough time to get out this game.
This second down for the Seahawks.
He got
Now heading up the middle.
just to put in the last one.
Do you have an Intermission?
Steelers have all the timeouts for Pittsburgh.
He got close up on our last ones. I had to hold it.
Yeah, let's get that delay on it.
Rhythm of the offense in the second half really picked up. The play calling.
Good round,
Play action passing game. Passing game. Russell Wilson taking advantage. Building his defense here in Pittsburgh.
Yeah.
Wilson steps up.
Dude, it's the crowd.
Steelers, it's his first.
I look like a bird. I look like a bird.
Russell doesn't run the ball very well.
Hang him out. Put him off.
He likes working a lot of zone.
He's gonna feel that.
Russell Wilson takes such good care of
Great field there now.
Gotta
Gotta move the divots. Nice. Son. Jen's got a 30th reunion in Rockdale, Texas. And it's a town of like 1,200. Well, they're celebrating, they won the state championship in football. And they built a $6 million football stadium. Yeah, maybe it's 12,000. In the whole town. Yeah. The money's out there. Nice shot.
Stay up. Don't do that. Wow!
The Redskins won the game here in Pittsburgh with the Seahawks leading the Steelers by 2.
If you go back, this game is really grab Seattle Seahawks, and then this happened. Mike Jaeger comes in, hurries the handoff to Chris Carson from Russell Wilson. Deputy Bush picks it up, takes it down to the 1 yard line, and then makes it over that. Maybe it's a 2-point game, but Seattle right now. Second down,
Nice play.
7. Interesting when Tom decided to take a timeout and over 2 minutes play. We've got trying to save some time here.
Yeah!
Yes!
Obviously, we're expecting Seattle to try to run the football here. No, there wasn't that clock. Second wave is brought back and pumps it. Right there, holding on Cam Hayward.
Wrong way.
You have to like the confidence that Schottenheimer is putting in his quarterback. Wilson's the best player on this football team. When it comes to clutch times, he wants it in his best player's hand. We give him the opportunity to do that right now.
Second down and 18, the handoff to Penny. Ball back to the 48-yard line of the Steelers. And another timeout is taken by Pittsburgh. One timeout prior to the 2-minute warning.
Yes. Both of
Hey.
Come on, guys. Fucking hold them.
Get him!
Nice.
God damn it! Short. Yeah.
Sorry.
Doing the same slide on that tee. That's not on a slide at all. No shit, dude. This is a fucking baseball player. You think he knows how to slide? He wasn't there.
Problems. Nobody likes problems. But why is that? At IBM, problems actually inspire us. Fix things. Change things. Push the world forward. Which is why so many people who dare to take on problems work with IBM.
is excellent customer service every time.
Our 18-year-old was
You're witnessing how spinning. I think that I have. I've never gone the way you've gone.
There's an Impossible Whopper with a package of flats. No animals, just flats.
There you go.
The Impossible Whopper. That is. Only at Burger King. If you have delivery for $0 delivery fee.
Number 14, Wisconsin.
So the Seahawks pick up the first down. Flag clock almost all the way down to 0. But if they are stopped, Steelers get the ball back. With just under 2 minutes remaining, trailing by 2.
We talked a lot about cat and mouse between the coordinators. Brian Schottenheimer, Mike Tomlin, his defensive staff. Seattle comes out, lines up, knowing they're going to call timeout. They're trying to identify what Pittsburgh is going to do on defense there. I would not be surprised if they come out with a different play. And Russell Wilson is under center. This Pittsburgh defense seems to be weary of the hard count.
Come on, Mary, hold him. Yes. Game over. What the fuck? See, nobody even say anything. Yeah, I know. See,
Chris Carson, and he does the rest of the work, picks up the 2 yards, and like you said, this game is essentially over. They're going to take up the football in the next 2 or 3 seconds.
Yep. See him. He's taking the money.
That looks like victory formation, fellas. Woo!
Quiet. We're in a serious match over here. Quiet. We're in a serious match over here. Quiet.
Pittsburgh hasn't gone 0-2 since like earlier today.
I'm pretty sure they're in the first half. Career touchdown pass.
Yeah, use that one right here.
Feel dirty playing next to them. What would that be? Tell you what, you punch him in the face, I'll punch him in the dick, it'll be great.
Beating Russell Wilson is going to win this football game.
You want to spin it?
Man, what a football game.
I just played a golf base. better than the Pittsburgh loss, huh?
Rematch for the NFC title tilt.
Trying to get cute. I know, and I'm gonna blame on you now. It's the Rams that say, I'm going to right now. Green Bay trying to hold on against Minnesota. Here's Chris Myers.
Welcome those of you that are just tuning in. We've got Johnson, Laura Oakman, Chris Myers. The story here, Green Bay out to a 20-win start.
Ron always has that light in his eyes.
Whoa!
Pretty good.
Oh! Yes, I am.
What did
I say? It's a gift from the curse, Rod.
The winner of this game will be alone.
I do. A lot of men. Now I feel it. I'm just like dipping my toe in the water here. I know. We're getting way weirder. And you will. It's a 5-year joke. Let's find out.
You see the difference between the play clock and the game clock. At that point, Green Bay will line up. Timeout, Aaron Rodgers orchestrating things.
But are they I know that, but are they tough for your phone?
So when they get their hands on the football, they get Aaron Rodgers. Anybody can throw one of those Hail Marys. And there is Cousins. And there was Moore, who, like Aaron Rodgers, said the offense would be better after 10 points in the opening win. Moore, remember, he's a grinder. His wife said they put a sign up every season says we interrupt this marriage for the football season. Because he is all in.
Ron Elwood, Roger Allen, find a machine, play.
Here's my opening. He's going to be pleased about today. 34 rushing attempts for 144 yards. There's something that was missing in that Chicago game. This afternoon.
Get him! Start doing psychological mind tricks, like just mention casually bring up like, oh well, if my girlfriend treated me like your wife treats you, I'd be a lot better, or something like that.
Vanderbilt, Gary McFadden, up on any machine. I like him there. Jerome Wells and Joe. Graffy and Richard King, any machine. Sammy Stevenson, Walt Spady. Ethan Plum and Tony Blair.
And Google or Amazon or whatever search.
American Game of the Week. It comes your way right after this one. You can't wait. Jared Goff and the Rams will try. And Hewlett is there at the on last season. Meanwhile, Drew Brees and company will try to bend that up and take advantage of their opportunity next season in a game that could have huge playoff implications by the time we get to the end of the year. It's America's Game of the Week with Joe Buck, and Aaron Andrews coming away from the Elwood Coliseum after a break.
24-17, right? Rams. Rams Saints, yeah. I've been looking forward to this game more than any one other week.
On Fox. Washington's motorcycle wars.
Looking to make your SUV's blind spot less blind? Well, look no further than the Hyundai Tucson with available blind spot collision warning. It's these things you might not and alert you.
Caitlin Ivy and Rob Dunn, Any Machine.
The Tucson, one of Hyundai's 10 IIHS top safety picks. The longer you look, the more the risk lies.
First game. Michael Jaeger and Gabe Thornquist and Any Machine. You get no strokes today. You get no strokes today, boy.
No way, man.
Oh, I wouldn't lie.
How's that possible?
Oh, I'm seeing it right here, baby. Oh, yeah.
God damn it!
Green vibrating for people to think twice before they throw something out.
Great play.
I appreciate you having me out.
You can swing and lean that.
Just feel uncomfortable listening to everything about it. But at the same time, I tell myself, don't psych yourself out. But I don't think about it. I'm great.
No use on your network and control shouldn't be on the Switch to Xfinity Internet for $29.99 for 12 months. And you can complete control of your home Wi-Fi network with Xfinity X-Line. All privileges start today.
I was a throwing game for 12 years. So I had to take advantage of it. You guys care if I play But then you can sit in front of his machine and make it out or whatever.
He's totally my personality.
No.
I'll tell you what, I'll give you $7 for your payment. So, here's the deal. King has no money. So, hit that subscribe, hit that like, and hit that donate, or I can't play. We have 30 seconds, or he has to pay.
No one's gonna do it. I know. I'll just buy teas with the extra $1.
No, I need to buy.
There you go.
And now I owe him $10. It's called juice. It's called the juice.
Or a couple shots, whatever.
I use the stout.
Because I beat him earlier. He always beats me.
Pine Meadow. I just play like crap.
Dude, I'm the ball! Fuck!
He shot 20. I was 4 up going into 17 on Pine Meadow. And I fucked up 17.
He shot 20 on Pine Meadow.
I just shit the bed. It wasn't good. It was bad. So, I'm kind of pissed right now. And
I know. What you're going to drop at 32 on.
I'm going to go on a tear.
That's the problem. So, I'm old school.
Oh, you like to spin it? Okay.
I spin it before it stops. You have to spin it 80 minutes.
Yep.
Or we can get fun.
Nope, I like that way. I like that way. Just no coconut.
Hold on.
I'm
aware, Evans.
Drew's telling me because you have to. He said it was the most devastating hour
You go first, sir.
career and those things, but he said, I look the way our team is able to do what
I want the before picture. So I got the before picture.
Good. You can see me. Okay. Get a lick. Get a lick in. Lick it all day long. I got good dimples.
That's That's the before.
Fatty cheeks, fucking.
I need at least 50 cents of that.
Yeah, it's all you.
I don't know. Set it up.
I'm not giving you a coach. I don't have.
No, I'm saying good game.
Oh, yeah, play well. I thought you wanted more money. I was like,
so the jackass king left his lawyer. So I'm going, yeah, so I'm going off King and says, I'll take that card. You go and get cash.
Sam Stevenson on number 13. Caitlin Ivey and Rob Dunn on CM2.
He goes over and she has a card. It's only $10. So I'm slow. So you're going to get money on Friday, December.
I'm going to say the Caitlin every day.
Yeah, she's fucking hardcore. She doesn't really have the time. I just do that on my not everybody. Give her a hand.
That sets a bad reputation.
Caitlin! Gotta let that go. Shit. Graffy's been shitting the bread all day.
So it's 28-25. My eyes are okay. So the 2-point conversion doesn't matter.
You say you were mad.
I missed 3 putts and I fucked up 17 on playing metal. Lost by 1. It was
Let's keep that. Let's keep that going. And then you can commentate when you lose. Everyone knows the first people that commentate are the losers.
Rolls down to me and tell
Let's go for the pot record.
Zero account fees and zero minimums for retail brokerage and retirement.
You're lucky I cleaned this ball.
Thank you.
Yeah,
Well, last night we had some random showdown. Like at 1 a.m. And we're about to play, and we go there to get the guy over here, and we have random showdown. And there's eating right there.
It really couldn't be any better, but it couldn't be worse. No points though. We're not playing 1-5.
Can we play 6 foot roll? Yeah, so if you get exactly 6 feet, you got block your shots. Get my shots.
I don't have that kind of money.
I hit 60 a lot.
I'm broke.
No, I'm saying I hit 60 a lot. Have you ever hit 6 feet. We're going to play that roll on the back nine.
That's Kansi's 1 through 5. If you get 6 feet, you go back a point.
Oh, back a point?
Yeah, minus a point if you get 6 feet.
So, everyone thinks I started the 6-foot roll, but it was Mike Donahue from San Diego that I ran into randomly down south. We just started. Hey, get a visa. 17 minutes ago. Don't stand there, you're in front of the camera, please. Who knows?
Oh, hey, camera.
It's high tea.
Yeah, that's right. You play a lot too.
I always get confused on that one because I always go the other way. Unless you hit like a bitch.
Final score counts, that's all.
It really does. It really does.
You're buying shots? I'll take a fireball!
Hey, we're playing over here. Shut up.
Fireball! Touchdown!
Come on, man. You better get him. Nice fucking putt. Nice putt.
Is that Woods?
Woo! Woo!
Fuck yeah. Oh, hit like a bitch.
Roll in the hole.
Roll in the hole.
I feel like I'm going to fall down there. I'd rather have your shot. I don't agree with that at all.
I do. I can see it.
Oh, you just go straight at it. Come on, let's keep it even. Let's keep it fancy. Let's keep it sexy. Fuckered up. You're fuckered up.
I am pissed at that.
Hey, focus.
Lost to myself.
I would say Jagger is one of those guys that no one really beats Jagger. He just beats himself.
It's fun to beat yourself.
Sounds like a shitty matchup, Biddy.
Biddy's not here. There's girls here.
Then the wizard behind the office.
One of the most talked about plays in the leagues in all of the NFL. That's how Riley is in the
Barrage?
carries and yards.
Barrage on Beals.
So I didn't have any barrage left. That's high.
It was like in July. Beals 18 is always fucking downwind.
Yeah, I know, and that's hard.
80% of the time it's downwind. My last 2 rounds I tried barrage and I was able to hold the green. Made the butts on. Awesome.
No, I'm good.
I like putt records. No record.
No records. Nice butt though, sir.
You're supposed to prepare to do this purple bracket.
I know. Well, you know what's great about the purple bracket? Or the second chance prep, the side of it? Yeah. You'll be fucking completely warmed up before you play.
Yep. You don't have to sit late for 2 hours.
Yeah, exactly. But I kind of like you to commentate, so I kind of want you to lose it.
That's not gonna happen.
Everyone wants to hear. Everyone wants to know you.
Dude, I want to be unknown.
You know, Mo. Hey, Jagger. Anybody from the city? All about the glove. All about the glove. So Washington owns the glove.
Should.
There's 7 players.
Jager's
Oh,
he's
no.
an old schooler.
We got 7 players.
He'll be in Austin.
There's 2 players outside of, so we have Skipper, we have Turkish.
I was playing him last night. It's funny. That was fun.
Just started. We got over 1,000 games.
4,000.
Well, because of the fucking last
We got that
6
putt
months.
that was lined up weird on camera. It was on the fridge, but it was just the fridge with the tomatoes. Just keep it on.
No, it was right here. It wasn't fridge. It was because it was on the fringe.
Right. Your game was stroking, I still feel it. Come on.
You fucking dick face. Always gets hot. Always gets hot.
Great job. 24 yards.
Yeah.
One of the unsung heroes in that
Chad just lost in sudden death against Mike Arrington on a missed putt.
Good work by the Saints defense.
And that's a real person named Kenzie So Matt, which laptop lasts longer? Said the
Talk show.
And which one's faster? Really? Amazing. Which one has a better touch screen?
Sudden death.
Right. Macs don't have touch screens.
That's a putt. That's a rookie move. How bad is that? That's not Chad. Chad's a little bit. I'm the greatest golden game Chad, fucking biggest puppy in the world. Marcus Denmark. 2 weeks ago. It's Denmark. Hey!
Seats taken.
Hey!
Seats taken. Oh, I keep coming. Keep it coming. I should just carry around yellow flags. Like
White flags.
Just throw them at people. Every time you fuck up, just fucking whack right in the face.
This Thursday night, you're not ready, bro. I like Jacksonville. Great place to retire. Not without a great
You set up my
Holy shit, I know Reds. You know what that means?
I'm due for Reds. Reds?
Reds, no Reds, so
no bogeys.
No bogeys. Oh, I'm all blue and red. I'm blue and green, baby. That's rare. You know what that means?
That's rare. I'm due for it.
Really get paid tonight? That's not how you get laid. Okay? That's not how you get laid. Kaylin, you heard that, right?
Well, I talk really quiet.
No, you don't. I figured everything out.
Fatty love?
I'm not sorry.
That's my people.
Possession now, second chance for Good Breeze and penalty. Good Breeze been over there on the side.
Kaylin, he's talking shit about you. Kaylin, talking shit. He's talking shit about you. Wait, who do you play next? Are you waiting him out? Who's got? No, she doesn't mind. So, $666 per day.
Per day?
So
the whole day?
She's a little strung out. She'll service.
It's not working. No, Murphy's wearing great pants.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, me neither. I don't even know. I've tried it. Well,
Head over to that yard and then you get
let's go, Pete.
trying to defend it if it's not hooked.
Oh, crow.
You're closer.
I will fly the crow.
Yeah, you're closer, but you're fine.
It bends out this yard too. It actually still actually
If your match has been called, please play it. We got a couple machines open. We're trying to keep things moving. If your match has been called, please play it. If your players outside smoking, go grab them by the ear.
I can hear you.
That's going to be a good shot. Don't do that. That's going to be a good shot.
46 yard punt. We were both
Oh, buddy.
He's a good guy.
Hit the green. Seahawks.
Refuses.
Fuck Pittsburgh.
Wildfires took opportunities. John jumped into danger. Fighting through fear and fatigue. Fire was the key. John found his heights when one of the most dangerous jobs in the world. A job few were willing to do. Since 1925, they claimed that it doesn't matter where you come from.
That was better.
fucking good.
Already one stroke better than my fucking last game.
Dude, you've never hit this screen. You never hit a hole one on this. I didn't want to put that in your head. So let's see about Herbie's. What? You gotta play one more. Get in the hole!
It was a fun game. I would have just done this anyway.
Remember how many clicks it takes to get to the chair.
In 2 weeks. Are you ready? This game is reminding you about your family that's ready to throw.
Yeah, we're warming up for this round.
Alright. Bless the Hearts, who is 2 weeks from tonight on the Hawks.
I like it! I love it! To get the white girl.
I didn't want to work. You're making me work. You don't work for free. It's not even So after this match, you guys get on the mic and you're going to talk about
We don't need to relive the last match.
Alright, no, we're talking about this match.
Oh, this match.
158! That was huge. You hear that? Yeah, of course. She's a Michigan. You see how small she is? She's like, who's tall than me? She goes, my love is huge. That's all I got.
Should be the rubber man.
Oh, no. You want to go to smoke?
It's cigarettes. Death sticks.
29 a year ago. That was third most in the NFL. That's how they stack up on the front. The linebackers into one. Second row in the middle.
Nice little hole. 16, 7, 15. You're pushing for $60.
Yeah, I got bought for 80.
Oh, 80, which is a fucking stupid.
Some dude's not even in the tournament.
No, I thought
that guy? No, he was just here drunk buying people.
No, the guy in the white?
That short dude with the beard? Yeah, he just showed up drunk, started buying people.
Well, he got his money, so sounds like 100%.
If I go that far.
You'll be at least top 3. I want to take your picture at the end of the game. Let's put it down.
Okay.
That means Cody. That means money. I want to take your picture at the end of the game. That means we got fish in money. First place, I get there.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
Trainers and doctors first round, and he's over on the bench now. That right thing. Holding the ball, everybody's talking to him. See how it's got
Come on.
Where's Tate? The mountain.
I need you to miss one time to give me hope later on in life. Oh shit! This is a Luna hole. Luna really big lead.
Did he really?
Yeah, against Denmark. He was up one.
Oh, much better shots. Nice. It wasn't a bad miss. Pissed. Woo. He's got his gophers.
This guy doesn't miss. He doesn't miss at all.
No, he was
He
telling
told
me
me about that. He told me about that.
Richard, he was telling me outside he felt sorry for whoever he was playing next.
I know, he's focused as fuck. I'm pissed. Alright, so I need you to show me that next to him.
Next to him.
I don't think you. $5. Wait, I owe you $5, so $10. You'll be famous if you blow this. You know that, right? You'll be known.
Yeah, if I blow it. I don't want to blow you. Was that $5?
No, it's $1. You said blowjob.
Oh. We need to shake on that.
Turn around. You're going right. It's like that.
Let's go on right.
Call yourself try
oh shit. fucking 31. Get your 31. Get your fucking 31. All right. Get your 31.
Trying.
You're gonna pull them up. That's a shitty 31. Get your 31.
Ah!
You don't get your 31, you lose.
I lose.
You lose if you don't get your 31.
So I was letting my left butt cheek calm down. Red mark that's on there, handprint.
Get your 31. Get your 31. Yes, sir.
Great place to retire.
That's dominant, brother. Winning. At least top four, at least. Maybe third.
Hopefully.
Maybe third. Maybe third.
Hopefully. Good play.
Take his face and fall up.
I'd rather just start over. We should start here. This whole where he just goes sliding across and just walks and he gets the football.
No, right. That's what I'm saying.
Like, no, but seriously.
Jagger Arrington on stream next.
Thank you. It shows it.
Big dog's gotta eat, huh?
He did better than I thought he was going to do.
What's his first name?
I don't know. I don't know.
Not twice, and I've watered 16 twice. And it's like,
Start Saturday strong this week. Big Mary Saturday came the week. Peterson number 11, Michigan, Taylor number 13, Wisconsin. All start with Bigman. Kickoff pregame show 11 Eastern on 5.
Should have put reliefs on.
Where they happen to get Bridgewater, at least they've got to take the hill. Jack the ball trade. He can get in there and hold the football, knows the offense, he can still play.
How's that cold ass sandwich? Been there for 2 hours.
But like you said, you're losing a whole lot. Bridgewater at the end of this time, I think started it. If he would ever come back with that same knee injury, Second and 21, Brett Cook. And that is the rookie,
Just don't look. You don't see it coming.
See third and long.
Now you're going to see me do that again. Down there.
I almost missed it? I almost missed it or something? I was looking over your phone, man. I was like, you know what?
Didn't get a whole lot of action a year ago. Let's go backward on that drive. He makes that good field position.
Oh, yes.
Beautiful 10-yard return after a 8-yard punt. Big story and a half. Drew Brees on the sideline. Bridgewater in a quarterback.
Almost.
Glad I looked up.
Great presentation. Could you email me how they're going? I need a description, say hundreds. Oh, yeah, sure. You got of course I know your name. I just get you mixed up with the other guy. What's his name? What's your name?
Switch to Geico. You could save 15% or more on car insurance.
Can you just tell me how on this deal?
Is it?
That's all it takes. Just get your mind out.
Experience and trust.
That's how it goes.
With the information you really need.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
Western Washington's only news that's all local, all morning. GTTV News this morning. Weekdays 4:30 to 10.
You must be Stevens talking.
Know who's on your network and control who's showing you with Xfinity X5. Switch to Xfinity Internet for $29.99 a month for 12 months. And get complete control of your home Wi-Fi network with Xfinity X5. Call Peterson to the store today.
inside. Both head coaches told us this was going to be a race to see who can get out to a better start. 3-0 game starting second quarter. Matchup starting the run comes in. So there's no other way to say it. I got out.
Hey, what's going on, you guys? This is Rich King, GoldenTeeTV. I'm out, as you guys saw, last round. It was a nail biter. No, it wasn't. It was 31-20. Kind of how my first game went. I think my first opponent dropped, actually, no, he dropped like a 22 on me or something like that. I hit it like a 16. It was bad, but I was chasing at the end. Doesn't matter. We all know no one's here to watch me. But the match you're watching right now is two Worlds qualifiers. Mike Arrington, Mike Jaeger. And I'm just stepping in. I'm about to start off on Facebook and everywhere else. And we have one more player that if he loses, so we'll have a team of we have a team of commentators. In the meantime, I have a few more games set up. So 2020 is still live, and we'll be showing that later on. But right now, this is probably the best match. This is probably the technically like the King of the Hill match. It's not there yet. We're very far from that. But Mike Jaeger, which is not a Seattle fan, even though he lives in Washington, he is a Pittsburgh Steelers fan, and no one knows why. There's roots there, he says, but he's never lived there. Mike Arrington comes back with a drink for his girl, a White Claw. He told the bartender, just keep him coming. She goes, okay, so I'll just send him to Arrington, Jamie? And he's like, no, to me. She laughed a little bit, and so Jamie has to get him and then bring him to him. I don't know what Jagger's doing right now. Jagger's not all there. I mean, let's see you guys cut that. Look at what's Jagger doing right now. Yeah, see, he's making fun of the White Claw. Making fun of the White Claw. Make it. Oh, we got. And, oh, Mike almost. So we got Mike, so let's call him Jagger and Arrington. So Jagger keeps that lead by 1. I'll be right back, you guys. I'm going to get Facebook going. I'll get chat and all that stuff. guys are just joining us, we've been if you guys are just joining us, we've been live on YouTube and Twitch since noon. We're bringing Facebook on right now. Once again, Facebook doesn't like the fact that we stream to multiple services, so we're kind of catching them up right now. And I will be right back here in a second once we get that background sound out of the way. There we go. Sorry, buddy. We are going.
Well, I mostly progressive saving price store. Helps people find coverage options based on budgets. Flo has it, I want it as always. And she's right there.
Yeah, she's got right. Mistakes. Yes, piece of yours.
The Honda CR-V is perfect for people from all walks of life. From the daydreamers to the night riders. And the carpoolers to the lone wolves. Let's not forget the young ones. And those young at heart. No wonder people made the CR-V the best-selling SUV in its class. Hurry to your Graffy, the #1 CR-V event, and get a great deal today.
Brought to you by State Farm down below the LA Coliseum. Last year it will be held these rounds here back in Southern California to a beautiful new house. Really hot. In Inglewood, set to open the stadium is last year. Wow! I'm sure it's impressive flying in. Frozen that. Yeah, way better. Yeah.
See you, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, Mike Arrington showing up like a boss. Comes back, drops a big 3-1 on him. So Jagger, now in the loser bracket, has to like defend himself off all the way up. So if you're just joining us right now, this is Richard King with GoldenTeeTV. We're still getting Facebook up. We were slightly locked out for a little bit because of background Seahawks game. But we're closing that out, we're resolving that, and it's just what happens when you stream in a bar. It's so much easier when you have a controlled environment, but when you have a bar with 70 people on the other side with the Seahawks game that is like ended by now, right? They're destroying them. I don't even know what the score is. There's 20 TVs in front of me right now, and there's only one. Actually, the only TV in front of me right now, they don't have Comcast or something like that, so they can't do the Seahawks game. So the only game I'm looking at is like the Pittsburgh Steelers game, I think. No, that's looking at helmets. Who is that? San Diego? I don't know. I don't have glasses. Oh no, it's the Chargers. St. Louis Chargers. That's not Chargers. Okay, don't ever ask me ever to call a football game. Because that's, oh, Jesus, it's the Rams. Who cares? Anyway, so we're closing up that side of the bar. So I think once they realize that we can't also stream the NFL game, we'll be good. But other than that, so we have so let's switch over to. So this is a Turkish tornado. He's in a match right now, and I want to say this is against Bendover, a Seattle native. Well, Gig Harbor. He's actually originally from Gig Harbor, and so Peterson versus Tamal, and this should be the loser side. Nope, it is not. It is okay. So Scott Peterson and Brock Tamel, and the winner's side, round 3. So this is the same round. Hole 14. So Barack is, if you guys don't know, Barack is an up-and-comer. He's got maybe, well, now he's got like 5,000 games, but he's been only because he's probably hit 500 a week lately for the home edition contest, which ends today, I believe. Yeah, by midnight today, I think, or it was earlier today. But comfortably lead, 2 strokes. So Turkish Tornado was originally a pool player. I think everybody probably knows that by now. We've been talking about him a lot. He's a guy that this is his first year playing. He's probably hit maybe his first year. I think next October will be his first year playing, like a full year. He's taken the game to a different level, to the depths of water right now, and pretty much just gave Peterson that opening to take that lead. He's up by 2. He goes in the water. He gets that unfavorable drop, and Peterson has to sit back here and understand that he's got to come up at least short, and he does. It's okay. It's a safe chip that puts him there. Tamal, I don't think he has this hole out in his bag, but he's definitely going to hit the green. I want to say he's playing barrage. Peterson with the chip, nails it, puts the game back into play, and we now have a match. So we're closing in to the last couple holes, and we are all tied up. This is the winner's side. This is the 2019 5th Annual Golden Tee Pacific Northwest Open. It's a tournament that's been owned by Texans for a while. We've only had one Washington winner, and that's when Stenmark didn't show up last year. But this year, it's wide open. Mike Arrington, Mike Jaeger are the 2 hopefuls for Washington. We also have Elwood. You guys don't know him much, and the individual Graffy that beat me comfortably 31-20. Those are 2 individuals that could very well win this whole thing, at least be on the podium. So we got a little Washington love here. Bendover is probably another one. He's from Gig Harbor, where the tournament originally started, and he's surviving here, especially with that. This putt means everything, and so the trick is to always miss high, right? And if you miss, then you're gonna go low, and the hole's there. So always miss high. So what we have right now is we have 4 machines set up for streaming, but only 2 have cameras, and those games right now are no one's on right now. So we're kind of waiting for those to click through. So in the meantime, we just got the gameplay going right now. So what we'll do, we'll switch over here in a second. Once this game's over, because it's all tied up. It's loser's side, right? So on the other match that we'll switch over right when the Tamal and Peterson match is done. Tamal, I always call him Tamal, it's Tamal. We actually have, Chad Hart. So Chad Hart is on the loser side after that tough overtime loss to Mike Arrington. And he Coming up short there. So Scott Peterson is in a little bit of a jam here. Again, we have 2 streams of cameras set up. The other 2 that I have, we just go to another machine. This is a random machine. We just have a Tamal. This one? Oof. I wouldn't do 9. I wouldn't do 9. 16, no way. I'd do a 5 hybrid all day. Yeah, they both ended there. So Tamal, I always call him Tamal. So 5 hybrid, man. 5 hybrid roll. I don't think he has a 5 hybrid though. Second worst. No, I'm second worst. Oh, how'd Sammy do? He qualified 31st. Have a 32 field. So here we go. Whoa! So what just happened? You guys didn't see the camera, but he tried to chush it. He went with the chush, and he missed the chush, and that just lost him the game right there unless he nails this. Because Scott Peterson's going to hit this.
To his credit, it's a pretty tough shot.
It is. It is. He doesn't have a 5 hybrid. The putt. So there it is. So off of a rookie. So here's the deal. It doesn't matter. He already lost anyway. He's already on quit. Yeah, he's on tilt. So what happened right there was that was a lack of experience. So we have a guy that this is his first year playing. He's good enough to beat anybody in this room. But when he came into that last shot and he watered and they were tied up, Scott played the safe shot and Barack went for it. He did the chush and went for it, missed it, went in the sand, and that lost him the game right there. That's $50 lost on me. He owes me now $3,450.
That's the first putt he's missed in
ever. Well, that wasn't a putt. It was it was the chip. He lost it once he went in the sand. Yeah. So we're gonna get him over here because he's gonna get turned. He's a new drunk. He's a new drunk. So we're gonna get Tarak. Well, where is he? We're going to get Barack over here real quick, and we're going to talk about why he went with the chush on something that all he had to do is lay up safely and then go to OT. He could have won in overtime, but he went for it. Yeah. All right. I have a special treat for everyone. Oh, wow. So who do we have here next to us?
The Turkish Tornado.
So we want to talk about your last match because I know you don't want to talk about that last match.
Yeah.
He is on the winner's side, so we're okay
I would
there.
rather not talk about it, but
And-
no,
and we
I'm
won't.
playing.
And we won't. And
Yeah.
we won't. Real quick, we're going to get chat up for you guys, and then
Yeah, let's
we'll
do
talk
that.
about this match. But the first thing, the most important thing is Ron Elwood, Scott Peterson. Scott Peterson from Gig Harbor, Washington, is a individual that used to be a winner his whole life, but then he had a water issue. We'll talk about that. Scott Peterson and I ran into a home on fire.
What?
Coming home from the tournament, 2016, driving home, stopped,
Okay.
and we ran into a house that was on fire to save people. Second we got to the house, our faces burned off. We turned around, and the real people's firemen came, and they put it out. That's when we found out we're not superheroes.
Wow.
Scott Peterson still tells that to his wife every night in hopes that they can create a child. But we'll talk
Right,
about that
yeah.
later.
No, that's not the losers round. That's
Is
the
it winner
winners
round?
round.
Is it
Yes.
really?
Winners
Round
should
four
be
then. Round 4 then. Right?
winners round 3 actually.
Is it? Someone's paying attention.
Because the
here.
first round is just
Right.
it's
We'll update the brackets real quick.
so first, second, and third.
So fourth round, Elwood.
It's
Scott
round
Peterson.
4.
I know, I just said that. Look at that, round 4. Oh,
It's the
something.
round 4.
It's the
I
ra-
played
it's
in
the-
tournaments,
no,
man.
I know, but it's
Hey,
what represents
I know
the
they were in the
brackets.
Golden Tee
No,
tournament.
it represents the bracket.
Yes.
And it's the same as the bracket. So let's talk about round 4. That's what people go by. Ah.
Ooh.
So it's English. It's challenged. They're from the UK.
Oh, is
They're a little
it?
different.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're
I don't
close.
speak English.
You're close.
Hey, yeah, I
You don't
I
speak English.
No, I don't.
You speak
no, really
American.
I speak American.
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 Because
Yeah.
you're from Texas. All right.
Yeah.
Let's get back to actually Golden Tee. Now,
Yes,
what you're
let's
seeing
do
right
that.
now is not what they see on the stream, just so you know. The stream is a lot better than what you're seeing right now. This is because no one fucking excuse my language, King should never cuss. Apparently no one has a god darn HDMI TV in here, so it's 680 by 860.
Really?
Yeah, it's weird.
That is weird.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
It's DVI and it's strange. Anyway, all right. Scott Peterson, Elwood.
Yeah, Sandhill. There could be some, swing holes or tough holes.
That's so have you played 2020 at all?
Yeah, I actually played like 2 games at Worlds this year.
No, okay, so
because they had the machine out.
they
you
did,
remember?
but that
you couldn't play your.
Correct. So
your
how
clubs.
do you play
your
2020
Yes,
here?
right.
Okay.
Yeah, there.
And it's
I played
different. The
one.
holes are different.
I played one last night. Yes.
Okay, so you played one. All right.
Yes. It was the Grand Teton, something like that. Teton.
I'm not familiar with.
The first course on the
Okay,
screen. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I have not played a lot of 2020.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not really worried about playing it right now.
Oh no, absolutely
really.
not. I was just wondering how do you feel? I'm talking about swing holes, so I like swing courses.
Yeah.
There's not enough swing courses.
Yeah, it brings challenge.
Especially for
to the
tournaments.
match.
Like
yes.
you play agave or something like that, it's just like, okay,
Yeah.
who's going to play clean and maybe hole out? or
Right,
something.
yeah. Yeah, my last match before I lost to Scott, I played agave, and it was just,
it's boring.
Yeah, just straight shots. I mean, no challenges. And then, 16 can be challenging just a hair.
16's the one.
I think
The
that's
one
where
hole.
I got my opponent, he watered.
On
And
16?
Yeah.
Who
so
did
it
you
was
play
a.
first?
I played Frank.
Oh, okay. Frank Aguilar?
Yes. Yeah. And he watered on 16. Then, I mean, that was it.
And it's what it takes.
Here's where it starts.
Yeah, this is where the game starts, yeah. This.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Yes,
this,
yeah,
This
I
is
know.
where you
He's just
you
lighting
used
up.
to get lucky with the 3 high and just bash it through before April.
He opts to go around.
So,
Dude, does anybody
yeah.
know what 151? Does anybody know what Scott plays with? Does he plays barrage or?
I think grabbers.
He's
Judging
playing-
from
he's
the
a
distance,
grabber.
yeah, because.
So he changed them to white balls.
Yeah.
It's a white ball. He
Yeah.
changed it to. Okay.
So I can tell Ron plays with streaks because the distance, 255 foot shows 263.
I just don't know
So
what Scott Peterson played with.
yeah, probably grabbers.
Scott Peterson's the safest guy I know. He's the one who was yelling at me, "Don't run into that house that was catching on fire." Remember that?
And you still did.
2016, Gig Harbor, we were driving home.
Yeah.
That was not the night with Verdal and you.
No,
That was the night afterwards, yeah. I was in the back of the truck and the house was catching on fire, and Gig Harbor going there, I jumped out as they're driving and running to the house.
Well, he hit it through the trees with a 10.5 high, and it's still, I mean, it didn't get on the grain. He has a chip.
No, he's safe, yeah, right there.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think that had a chance, though. So 292 yards with 5 high if you have streaks.
Yeah, and I play streaks on this course.
5-wood high tee, I think you had a chance if you had, if you hit like
there it is. Ooh.
140,
So
145.
no one knows Ron Elwood like I know Ron Elwood. Like we've had a moment earlier this year in February when he won the whole thing against Graffy. So Sir Biddy, which is
Peter Butler.
Yeah, he has a birthday tournament here in February.
Yes, I remember that.
Yeah. So it was Elwood versus Graffy in the final, and Elwood just came in and just dropped bombs and shot 30 on. I can't remember the course, but that's when I was like, Elwood, you're kind of good.
Yeah.
So I kind of like quit my job for a little bit, not to play Golden Tee, just kind of think what he wants to do forever because he's a young guy, so he's retiring. And
he's pretty solid.
Yeah.
We played him before,
he's
and
a quiet guy.
yeah,
He's a quiet guy.
yeah.
So I have a video of him in his car with the trophy, and he's all, "Don't tell anybody, King, but this is my favorite moment in my second life." That's what he said, his second life. So we're still figuring out what his first life was.
Oh.
But
nobody knows.
He's extremely awesome. He's a cool guy. He's just quiet. But you guys will see a lot of him because we're trying to get him to Austin.
Yeah, Austin will be fun. That's the last tournament. That's going to be the first time I get to play in the Little Gun or Top Gun.
Top Gun. Yeah, I was going to say. Oh, this is unlike Elwood.
Yeah, that's going to be my third.
That's a hard miss left.
Yes.
Hard left, like way left.
Mm-hmm.
So what we need to tell these guys is.
So they both take.
Scott Peterson is not the original glove bandit. And Scott Peterson always plays by himself.
Yeah.
I gotta get Chad up.
You were gonna. Yes, you were gonna do that.
Yeah. All right, let's get sorry about that, you guys.
Yeah, questions, comments. Don't leave us alone here. Ooh, he's being fancy over here.
Well, I found out when I got here that I asked for monitors because I can't travel. It's hard to fly with monitors.
Yeah, I remember you asking me for one.
Exactly. Yeah.
When you came to X73 tournament in Houston.
Texas,
yeah.
So it's because I'll travel with monitors, and in order to properly protect monitors, they take a lot of space.
Yeah.
I don't have a lot of space.
It's not we're live. It's we're live.
Well, I meant to do that.
Yes, you didn't.
Yeah. There you go.
Even I know that. Jesus.
No, I do too. I just missed it. I have arthritis, man. I broke both of my wrists.
Excuses.
Multiple times. I got scars coming out, bones.
I call BS on that.
You want to watch it on TV? ESPN2? 1999. California versus Arizona in the regional championship of soccer.
1999.
King broke wrist out, everything blacked out. Got taken off the field. And then I went to UW for a scholarship, got redshirted, told them I would not be redshirted.
Oh.
Threw my scholarship away, my education away, and went to Sac State. And then quit and then started working for a computer company. That's King's life.
You did good, kid.
No, I was stupid. I threw a perfectly good education away because I was young, dumb, and
broke.
Oh, I was way broke. I was way broke.
Okay. Because that's the song. That's how it goes.
I know.
Yeah.
Dude,
what is he doing? Don't do that. Oh my God. That was a I mean, 12 behind you, that ball can go. You know, even with 10.5. He opted to lay up. He's gonna do the same. It looks like.
12 mile an hour. Why would you lay up?
He did the same thing. All right. I don't know. Because all that wind behind you, I think you can get there even with 10.5. One of them plays with grabbers, the other one plays with streaks.
Yep.
I thought both could get there, but they didn't go for it. So. All right. 13-13 right here, going into hole 10. This hole might change things a little bit. Yeah,
so Gravy
that's a good look.
Gravy Beast told you he can't play anymore. Are you guys doing something?
Yeah, he's. I think he's playing the summer swing.
Yeah, is that? Oh,
so this is the last day.
Right. The
yeah.
15th, yep.
So. Yeah. Yeah. So. Yeah, this is a pretty easy setup for hole 10, Sandhill. High T 6 or just 6 medium. Yeah, just hit it out a little to the right. Lay it up for a putt.
All right. Guys, if you guys just joined us from Facebook, this is Rich King. And
this is the Turkish Tornado, Brock Tamel, all the way from Istanbul, Turkey.
Istanbul, really? Or
yeah.
Are you just close
born
by?
and raised.
Just close by.
No, born and raised in
Tell me
Istanbul.
I'm from San Francisco, but I'm Sacramento.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
No, yeah, literally, born and raised.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yep.
So I'm just joining here because I've been putting up chat and everything. So guys, if you talk, do everything, tell us who you are, where you're from. We'll answer your questions. Right now we are in the fourth round of the winners bracket, the Pacific Northwest Open. It's the fifth one.
It's
here
actually
in Lynnwood.
the fourth round of the whole bracket, third round of the winners bracket. Whatever.
So if you guys are watching or looking on Challenge,
hey,
it's the fourth round.
I quit. You're right.
It's English.
Oh, is
no,
it?
No, British English, not.
Oh.
Damn. They don't count that first round. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, they do count it. It doesn't start from 0 though. You're not a computer guy, are
Dude,
you?
why is he not? Why did he do that? That was drivable too.
Peterson's I told you this in the beginning.
I know.
He's the safest guy.
I know. But I
and
mean,
it's why he beat you.
And it's
he was
easy.
Safe.
So okay, one thing about this hole.
He beat you because he was
so
safe.
10.5 cuts a lot, right? So if you hit an A1, and you have a little bit wind to the right, if you don't hit it right,
but it's drivable all day long.
It gets wet. But right now,
10.5
you have
drivable all day long.
You have
all day
11
long.
mile an hour behind
all day
you.
Long.
Just like 10 was, it was drivable.
Yeah,
but Scott
exactly.
Peterson
They didn't
is
go
the
for it.
safest guy I know.
See that? I mean, that
Scott
was like.
Peterson's the safest guy I know. The problem with Scott Peterson, though,
But sometimes
is
you gotta be.
pays off.
Sometimes you gotta get aggressive, though. Like.
He will never get aggressive. Have you met his wife?
Oh,
She's
no.
the aggressive one.
No.
Jeff Verdal and Jagger know.
This is my first time here, so like some of the players here, some of the players here, I just
So,
Met.
you guys, you just saw Elwood do exactly what any banger would do, and he's a little distraught right now. He should have made that putt.
Yes.
I get a full cam over here. All right, cool. So then we could switch when we want to. Oh, look at this. This is something that he's not happy with.
Yeah.
All right, so the cut here, looking at Scott Peterson, just looking up, not knowing really what's going on because he doesn't even know where he is right now.
He's like, what am I doing? I could be at the game. Yeah, that's pretty good.
That is excellent.
2.
Scott Peterson with a nice shot. Elwood's looking over there. Elwood really doesn't watch sports, but he's looking around still confused about how he missed that putt.
Yeah, but he's good right now.
We're going to cut over. Elwood's going to come over. Still looking. Doesn't matter. There we go. So 1 stroke.
Yeah.
So
this right here.
Gravy Beast just said he's been playing for 24 hours straight. Coffee's one heck of a drug.
It is. Heck of a legal drug.
Corey is, by the way, if you guys don't know, Corey, he's my first viewer of all time.
Is he really?
When I, 3 years ago, when I was like, okay, Twitch, okay, that's how you get live.
Right.
He came in.
He was the first one on
and
there?
just started talking.
Oh, really?
And we have, and then we met for the first time, I believe, last year at Worlds. He came up to me as I'm setting up, and he goes, "King, it's Gravy Beast," and then he runs off.
That's nice. Great guy, great dude.
Oh yeah,
great Golden Tee player.
We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him out to more tournaments. But he's another player like you.
Yes. Yeah.
He was one of the
Up and
best in the
coming.
world, and I want to say Golf Clash. Gravy, you gotta correct me on this, but he was one of the
mobile games. Yeah.
And he played late against the Japanese, the Asian guys all through the night. And he has a.
I remember him posting
nice
a shot of his on Golden Tee Fan because somebody was asking about something.
He has a
I wanted
little,
to get about one of the games.
He has a little twitch. It's not Tourette's or anything, but it's a little twitch, and his description was, "No, I'm not on meth. I just have a little twitch."
Nice.
Let's get over here.
Yeah, so I think
so 1 stroke.
Elwood is, he's still up. He made that long putt. And Scott made the chip.
Yeah, that was a great
that
chip.
was a good chip.
Scott's you go through an evolution of Golden Tee. You become a great putter because you're so far from the green all the time. But you can't chip. But then you suck at putting, but you start being really good at chipping because you're off the green all the time. You're trying to strike the hole and you move along and whatnot. It's when you merge them all together is when you become great.
Right. That
I've
was
never been
a
there.
good shot.
I'm not a great putter. I'm not a great chipper. I'm not a great player. I'm not great anything. But you know what I do great?
Live stream.
No. I know. I watch Creepy. It's a little creepy. But I know who's going to be the up-and-comer. So I called Gravy Beast out before I met you. And I met you one day, I think. One day I knew exactly you were going to be awesome.
Yeah, thanks, man.
I did kill you, though, one time in Florida.
I mean, me and him, Corey Neely, Gravy Beast, and me, I mean, we just put in, good amount of time, and we just
you break the game
study.
Down. You break the game down as you should.
Yes.
Sam Mark the same way. I mean, when he first came on in 2009 with Evan and all those guys, everyone thinks, oh, he kind of worked his way up. No, he came in strong because he positioned himself and he mathematically mapped out everything to where he eliminated his chances of. Here's the thing about thumbing, you guys. Thumbing, fools, or anything, it's all about distance control.
Exactly.
You know where your ball's going to go.
And the distance is totally
it's
math.
Everything.
I mean, it's
100%. So when you see,
you got to know every club that you're playing with. You got to know with what wind and at what distance they're going to land every time you hit them.
And that's why I kind of get off put when people go, "Hey, what clubs are you playing with?" No, learn your clubs.
Yeah, exactly.
You can play anything. Don't ask Luna what clubs you're playing or anything like that.
Right.
They are playing clubs because they know how they hit,
Yeah.
what they hit, when they hit, everything. Just stick with the club set and learn it.
Exactly. I mean,
Elwood's,
see, yes, you're right on that. But, you know, sometimes some of these courses, especially this year, like Crawdad, right?
But it speeds it up. That
So,
just speeds it up.
Yeah.
It speeds your learning curve up.
Right.
So should I try this club, this club? Okay, this 6-wood. Okay, I'll learn that one. Or 9-wood. Stenmark with the 9-wood on Crawdad comes into play twice. That a lot of people don't
One on
think
17.
about. And then one on, what is it, 12 or 13? It's very rare, but 17 is the one, or 16 is the one that, we'll have to look at it again. But he's won both his matches on Crawdad based off that hole because he has that 9-wood when everyone uses the 8. Because they have to come off the 8 a little bit. Well, he could just.
Oh yes.
Yeah.
So the first one you're talking
16.
about is like 12 or 11.
It's early. It's early.
And then the other one is the 17.
17. Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I talk? Are you sober? I'll be nice.
All right, we're back. So Ron Elwood just missed his putt. It was like right 10. It lipped out, went in the water.
Whoa! I missed that.
Yes, you did.
When I was blowing out somebody.
And on 16, he missed his putt for eagle, so that made him even. And then he lost 2 strokes just right there. I mean, that was brutal. That was brutal.
Gone, so
yeah,
gone,
that one is gone too. So yeah, I mean, Scott is on the green.
Scott will miss this, but it doesn't matter. He's come close.
Yeah, you're supposed to. You can't just go. I mean, yes, you can go for it, but just be safe. You know, just lay it up, whatever.
He's the safest guy in Golden Tee.
There
and
you go.
he still nails it.
Yeah.
Now that's the confidence that he has going on right now. And that's the difference of those two right there. Scott Peterson's moving on.
Scott Peterson.
He's making a run.
Yeah.
So we're going to be coming back. We're going to have this match. We have the 2020 going on right now, but it's, whoa.
So
I'm going to go find out who's going to play on the stream next, but I want to say, oh, no, it's Mike Arrington. Mike Arrington.
But
they're waiting for that one.
So who is Mike playing?
So Mike is going to be playing.
Oh, so he's going to be playing the winner of something.
Yeah, we're going to find that out right now.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, Chris Ivans.
Chris Ivans. Oh, Chris Ivans is making a deep run. Oh, Ron Hughes.
Chris?
Okay, yeah.
I don't know. Well, who's Chris? Chris. Yep, they're ready. Let's do it. So we're getting the comments from YouTube and where else?
All right, so over here.
I think you're streaming on Facebook too.
Yeah. So Facebook is the only one. If you bring Facebook chat up, that's the only one I can't do here because
that's the only one you can't. Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Facebook doesn't allow me to stream to anybody else but for Facebook. So if I stream to someone else, they cut everything off.
Really?
Not the stream, but the chat, everything. So you can only do one at a time. So we'll do Facebook separate. So you bring those up.
Yeah.
Talk to them real quick. Let them know. So guys, we're on Facebook as well.
We're on
It's got
Facebook.
chat coming up, and then Twitch and YouTube we have as well. So if we're a little delayed on Facebook, that's okay. It just means that the Turkish tornado isn't paying attention.
We don't. We have a couple of comments, but they're all emojis and.
It's because we didn't have the chat
Marshall
up.
Ostrowski is watching.
Oh, nice. Oh, look at this. So the individual that I should have destroyed round one.
Just bought you a shot here.
Another shot.
I beat you, but yeah.
Smell that.
That smells terrible.
So I got him 3. So that's who he's playing right now. So the guy that I lost to.
Ooh, okay.
Is the individual that I lost by 2 strokes because on hole 1 I chushed.
Okay.
And I hit like a 101, and I cleared the green like I was
Hole 1 of what?
Bills.
No.
So I laid up to be like 60 yards out so I could chush. That was our first match. I was a little, feeling good. And then 101 would put me almost out of bounds behind the hole. Chipping coming through, missed that. So I was +1 going into hole 2. And he beat me, I believe, a 24-20.
Wow.
But hole 18 I went for it and I went in the water and then bogeyed 18.
Oh.
So let's clean this up real quick.
Yeah, they're about to start.
So we got a little red here.
What course did they?
Let's get that right there.
I think they got Catarays.
So they go there. Cool. And we are.
That
so
whiskey
they're,
smells terrible.
We're
Ooh.
having fun right now. So right now we have.
Smells like last night.
It smells like your mom.
Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Catarays.
We're gonna match it up with the brackets. That's what people are looking at. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
My bad. So he was right. We'll talk about why he was right later. We won't say it now. But I was right in the future because this is round 4 winner's bracket.
Yeah.
I see what you're saying now.
See, so I don't speak English, but
Chris Evans, Mike Arrington. So Chris Evans is he's a Washington native. This is his 2nd tournament ever.
Nice.
He has 2 beautiful daughters. He just sent one to tell him that's not cool anymore.
They
tell
called me.
Cool.
They called me Barack Obama.
I know, tell him that's not cool anymore.
Hey, that is not cool anymore.
Tell him that.
We're playing. All right.
So what machine?
So we're going to be.
Oh no, the chat's on that machine.
All right.
All right, just play. Hey,
I'm
good
going.
luck. Good luck.
Yeah.
You're
Thank you.
Playing Walt.
Yeah.
Walt's a pushover. He didn't hear me. He's going to the bathroom. Make sure he washes his hands.
I can't make sure of that. I mean, I will have to go to the bathroom.
Leave chat open for
so
Facebook. Yeah, see where chat is. Or Walt.
That was a little fast because last time we checked, about 20 minutes ago.
For what?
30 minutes ago. That Walt was going to play 2 games before.
He didn't update
he just
it.
did.
That's the problem. Yeah,
okay.
The problem was he didn't update it. He just updated it now. So we thought he was a game behind, but he wasn't. They just didn't register.
Okay.
All right, so good luck.
All right, I'll be back right after.
Man.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a shot for you.
Test.
You hear me, Ryan?
I can hear you.
Somebody out there in Streamland, let us know if we sound all right. Oh, I see Cowboy Miller on the stream.
Tansy and Biddy here
Who
once
else do
again.
I see Corey Neely. I don't even know what this thing's amazing. I don't even know what this thing is. Let's know how it sounds. Hey, this is, Ryan Tansy.
Peter Biddy. In reverse order. We are out.
we
We're 2 and 2.
I went 2 and 2 as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was disappointing.
My last game was a loss.
As soon as you lost, I looked over and I was like, I just lost it.
Yeah.
Good stuff, though.
Yes, sir. So I don't know. Let's catch up here. I want to open up the
match of the day that should have been on the stream. It was actually behind the stream. Was when Arrington and Chad played. Chad Hart.
Yeah, I heard it went down to 18.
Holy crap, man! Arrington had a double eagle, and then Chad bounced back with a hole-in-one. They tied going into 18 of Sandhill. I think 26, and it wasn't an easy setup, and they both stuck it, and Chad just missed his putt, and Arrington drained his, so it was like 28-27. And then you saw Mike take down Jagger as well. So the host of the tournament, after all these years, playing, if he wins this match, he'll be King of the Hill, playing with Scott Peterson.
Playing for King of the Hill?
Yeah.
Okay.
Scott's right now sitting there waiting to play.
What's up, Cowboy? Thanks for the shout out. So I got to get up to speed on what the score in this match is, but Mike Arrington's running the tournament, qualified for Worlds this year, obviously knows little about what he's doing, has a home edition as well, owns a ton of machines. He's firmly entrenched in the Golden Tee culture, I suppose. Chris Evans, who he's playing right now, I don't know if we're allowed to douche Bigelow. Very stream-friendly name. Also plays just north of Seattle in Mount Lake Terrace. I actually get the pleasure of playing with him once or twice a week. He is an old schooler.
He is.
He's been playing for a long time. You probably don't know who he is, but he's been playing for a long time. And so he is very capable. Doesn't have a lot of tournament experience, I don't think, at least lately. Very capable of making the shots necessary to push Arrington, and as I say that, to push Arrington to a tight match.
Yeah, as much as I like Chris, I just don't see that happening. Arrington is in a zone, man.
I'm trying to be nice. We love Evans.
Yeah, we're only down to a few more matches, so.
Yeah, and then hopefully I can make some of my money back on you later.
That's easy money.
I'll take that as a yes. Hey, Cowboy, you been playing at Legends? Said hi to Kim for me yet? And the owner, or the, what did I say the owner's guy is? Mike? Anyway. Cowboy out there in paradise for, from what I understand, 3, 4, 5, 6 months.
In Hawaii?
Has to travel 45 minutes to play Golden Tee. Oh, it's a tough life, man. I'm sorry.
Was he take a canoe?
No, I think they call those outrigger.
Oh, yeah.
An outrigger.
I get one and it tips over.
He catches the waves on the North Shore right to the Golden Tee machine. All right, pulling up the bracket. Hard to do on your little teeny tiny phone.
We've got 15 windows open on the monitor that both of us are looking at. Another monitor
and none
just
of
for
them
chat.
are the actual. Well, this is the chat.
Yep, and none of them show the bracket.
I suppose I could probably do something, and in November. I suppose I could do something here, but anyway.
Screw it.
Let's
Look at your
so
phone.
we got Chris. Chris and Mike. Ron and Elmo. How was that match? I didn't get a chance to watch it. Does not look like Ron was very competitive in that one. Sorry, Ron.
Scott's been on fire. He
Yeah,
qualified
he's,
high. He whooped my ass.
Well, we need Scott to play well because otherwise he just leaves.
You don't know anything about that, do you?
Just leaving? Oh, wait, me?
Yeah.
I just hang out. I just got to go cool down. I just had my 5-minute cool down session. I'm back.
Scott
I'm
has
good.
the walk off. Yeah, he doesn't say goodbye, doesn't nothing, just out.
I said goodbye last night.
You did.
I'm a changed man. I'm a changed man, my friend.
You are, and it was great. It was great to see your gal.
Yeah.
Man, we've all been impressed. You had a smile as you got your ass kicked by me.
Not sure if my girl is watching. Ooh, she got a nice tip at the bar.
Maybe you can give her a nice tip later.
That's my baby mama. What are you talking about?
That's where it all started, just the tip.
All right, so
I wish we could see this Chad's game too. Because he's playing against Gabe, who's a local.
Way to do it. Is that it?
No. Who the hell is that? This isn't a touch screen.
Oh, that's the 2020 there.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry.
No, Gabe and Chad are playing.
Oh.
And Gabe's a local that hadn't been out to any of these tournaments. And I ran into him at some random bar in Kirkland, which is nowhere near where I live. I had like an hour and a half to kill while my daughter was doing something. So I went in there, and here was this guy playing. And
Dub Pub?
No, Lucky 7.
Lucky 7, yeah.
Yep. And we were just playing side by side, and I was like, hey, man, you want to play a game? He was shooting pretty good. And then we just, we chatted, and then I asked him on a date, and he said yes, and now he's here. He gave me his phone number. It was great.
No, it's great. It's great having Gabe here. He now has come to 2 in a row. If any of y'all interested out there, for the 8.5 people listening to us, typically the Pacific Northwest Open, which is kind of, it's probably trademarked, but kind of modeled after a Peg-It Tour. It's your standard setup. 2-day tournament with festivities on Friday night as well. We do this mid-September. Typically, when the NFL schedule comes out, we make sure the Seahawks are out of town so we can get the best chance at attendance. And then mid-February, we do some guy named Biddy has a birthday tournament.
Biddy birthday tournament.
Yep, and this year it will be the Biddy birthday / welcome my new baby tournament, which I may not even go to.
Biddy birthday baby bash.
Yeah. Wow.
4 Bs.
Lindsay's listening out there. We got to get that on a Players Club card for the February
Change your name to the 4 Bs. Yeah. That's right. When
it's usually
when's the due date?
Well, due date is on Valentine's Day.
Sweet.
Which is about 6 days from my birthday.
Yep.
If my girlfriend's listening, I have absolutely no intention of going to my own tournament. If she's not listening, then I'm trying to make it to my
Please
tournament.
have the baby or a week early.
We're hoping it comes early, and then I'm going to have the tournament the weekend after my birthday, and maybe that 2-week grace period buys me a little love. Yeah, Mike. So they both shot the gap. Arrington tried to make. Well, obviously they're all trying to make it. Sniff the edge.
I went straight for the water.
I actually might have had a better score in my last game if I chose to just not try to make.
You were playing next to me. We played the Pine Meadow one side by side.
Oh no, the game after that.
Oh.
The game after that, I played Agave against Fashizzle.
Oh.
I'm sorry, or whatever he's called.
Well,
Ducks Unlimited now.
Yeah.
And we actually had a pretty good match. He was clean. I was down 1. He missed a putt. We were even, and on 17, I missed about 8 chips in a row.
That's
and
sweet.
at that point, I didn't DNF.
Yeah, if you can go down hard, man.
Gravy, I am not smashing White Claws. I might just do one. I might just do one just for you. Steve Areno's here.
He's actually security?
If he is, this doesn't make for good television, but if you just saw the guy that has a security shirt on, you would bum rush the stage.
I've never had a White Claw.
I haven't either. Maybe this is our calling. One White Claw split between 2 men. What could be more White Clawish?
We could
than
split
2 guys
it. It comes with
splitting
it comes with a
Claw?
free tampon, so we can split one of those too.
Well,
I don't know. Well, when the waitress comes, whose shot is it? This thing's been sitting here
let's
for
get
like
one
forever.
White Claw with 2 straws. What is it? Is that Fireball?
No, that's whiskey.
Oh, I don't. So, fun fact. Can you name, are the both whiskeys?
Yeah.
Ugh, I don't want one. I might take a sip.
Ah, fuck it.
Cheers.
I mean, screw.
Oh, that's horrible.
I'm going to die.
Can you,
that was turpentine.
Can you, so the well whiskey?
I don't know,
Can you
man.
guess
That's
what
fine.
it's called here? Take a, I mean, you're not going to guess, obviously. What are your standard well whiskeys? Like your Evan Williams and your...
Well. I was trying to think of what...
Yeah, your well whiskey.
Like Bartel or something. I don't know. Jack?
I'm going to give you a hint. The name well is in the name of the whiskey.
Wells, Bells? What do I know?
Wells Bells would be good. It's called Well Made.
Solid.
Guessing it is not well made.
It does not taste good.
Did Eddie
No
Money
wonder
pass
these
away?
No one of these have been sitting here for so long.
Did Eddie Money pass away? I missed this news.
Oh yeah, like 2 days ago. That's why they were. That's why they kept playing Eddie Money songs.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought they were just good songs.
They still
I
are.
don't know why we're honoring his memory by drinking White Claws.
Well, we need a waitress first.
Yeah, well.
Which probably won't happen, but.
So, in front of God, country, and everyone, I'm calling out Corey Neely to come either to my birthday tournament or this tournament next year. Cowboy Miller says he really misses this place, but I'm sure he's quite happy in Oahu. God, I want to go there. Cowboy, I go there every January, and this will be the first time I don't go there in 5 straight years.
You could go.
Yeah, that'll go over well.
Just get the stuff, put it in my name, I'll go for you.
Yeah. Does this thing show all? Oh, it's okay. Those are all YouTube comments, so I think this shows all the. I think it shows all the comments. If anybody's on Facebook, just say something. I want to see if this this
is
tracker
weird, yeah.
shows. Yeah, this is some next level stuff. Anybody wanting to see their dad on the stream or anybody?
What hole are we on? Can't even see.
Looks like
14?
an 18 under. Is it 14?
No, hole 14.
Hole 14, and he's 18 under, correct?
He should be a lot
Gotta
more
get out
than
my
that.
magnifying glass to see the score here. Wish I was a little smarter. 18-18? Please tell me this is a match. We quasi-apologize. Rich King has amazing equipment. We do not know how to use it. And the second I try to touch something to blow up the stream, I will probably...
We asked the waitress to bring us 2 White Claws.
I might end GoldenTeeTV for the rest of...
All right, Robin Ross is going to give us...
Oh.
He's going to get us some White Claws. He asked me what flavor I wanted. I thought I didn't know there was flavors.
We got to get Taylor Bell over here to drink one with us. I don't even know what's going on. So going back... Jeffrey, did you say that through YouTube or through Facebook? Anyway, long story short, we got 2 tournaments up here in the Pacific Northwest. I know it's a long trek for, well, the majority of the nation.
Well, the ones who play Golden Tee at least, because I mean everyone's all pretty much.
Yeah, California's
Midwest,
not necessarily the hotbed, but Oregon's we got a few guys here from Oregon. We have
4 people from
Texas.
5, okay.
4 playing right now, which is quite amazing. And I believe beyond that, it might be the rest is our state only. In my birthday tournament there, I think we had a little better reach. Well, if you count Cowboy from Idaho, maybe we got
Mouth
some here and
showed
there.
up, yeah.
Oh, Mouth, yeah. Mouth up here, yeah. I sent Mouth a message the other day. They miss him severely here. He claims he misses them as well, but
it's too bad. Yeah, it's too bad. All the people that said they were going to come when I had the McMansion didn't come that weekend. That was.
I understand it's a long way, but this is a fun time. We're
that was pretty legendary.
We're on the smaller tournament, but I think we're on the precipice of getting bigger. We just, if anything, it's just a reason to come to Seattle. And if you haven't been to Seattle in September, well, maybe this weekend.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Thanks, Rob.
What is this flavor? Thank Rob.
Black cherry.
Really?
All right, cheers.
Can do I put a nipple on it or do I?
I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Well, Corey, we are drinking White Claws, so we should probably take a selfie or something. Oh, why do people like that? Do you like that?
Tastes like, you know what it tastes like? It tastes like somebody like soda water or something. Like somebody literally dropped like a Jolly Rancher in there but took it out real quick.
I'm not even sure if I'm able to, if I can do this. I'm holding a White Claw and trying to take a picture. Oh, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. All right, one more try. Oh, I'm going to drop it. Uno. Go.
Hey.
Race.
All right.
All right, how can we post that to like the stream somehow? Evidence?
I don't know.
Fact-based evidence. I've got 2 White Claws to paradise.
So we're on, what is it, 17? Yeah. Then we'll have the King of the Hill, and it's going to be Mike and Scott. This might be the longest Scott's ever stayed at a tournament.
Lucky he came. Is Chad still in it? Chad's still in it, correct?
Yeah.
Brock's playing Walt right now.
I think he's playing Gabe right now. They're on the machine right next to him.
Okay.
So Gabe just hit.
And Gary's waiting for them. Okay.
Yeah.
Is
So
Tink
we
still
still
in
have.
it? Is Tink still in it?
No, we still have. We have
Tink's not in it?
Jagger, Chad, Elmo.
Bless you.
One of these two. Probably Chris.
I got to remember who I bought in the Calcutta.
I think Ron said he bought. Ron Hughes said he bought Arrington. Then he bought me. Then I paid half of it. I got ripped off.
I paid half of me hoping that there was a purple. And there wasn't a purple.
It was exactly 32 people.
Then I qualified 4th, and I would have been in the purple anyway.
2 and 2.
Yeah.
These two look angry.
It's busy. Busy
Oh, it is.
drama.
Well, when we got here, man, because the Hawks game was here,
Yeah.
this place, you couldn't even move.
It stayed pretty consistent and busy.
Who's J Pro 1489? Are we related?
You should probably take a guess or something.
Are that?
They were born in 1489.
Are
They
the
came
three
across on the Santa
asterisk
Maria with
things?
Columbus.
Yeah, the asterisks, are they like blacked out because it says like tansy ass or something?
Yeah.
Oh well. Hi.
Yeah.
I don't know what to think about this thing. I don't know.
In case White Claw's listening,
Tastes
they
better
want a
than-
sponsorship. I'm going to say
Tastes
thumbs
better
up.
than that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, it's definitely. Maybe we should put that in that.
I feel like I should be drinking this out of a cup.
Yeah. Well,
Oh,
look at this
cheers,
guy.
man. Oh, so we're on 18.
Chris very methodical. He's trying to skip it. He's got to get some love. Nope. Arrington with the layup had the game somewhat in hand with a 22 under.
What the?
Yeah, I
Where
would
did he-
have loved to have been in this
We were
match.
sitting here yapping the whole
Would've
time and
loved
watched
to
him
have been
blow
in this
up.
match. Yeah,
It looks
Arrington
like my scores.
Arrington was up several. He had to. He played it smart and safe.
On every hole
well,
after 9?
It's from the beginning, he just par golf.
I even
par
shot.
golf.
I even shot 22. I shot
Yeah.
23 on Commentators or whatever. Oh, sorry.
What?
The daughter is texting.
She should just message you through the stream. All right, there it is. Arrington in a barn burner,
work schedule.
in an absolute barn burner. Takes down Evans. Evans is still in it. That's his first loss, though. Evans is still in it. I should grab my laptop over there. Is literally what I should do. No.
Go grab it.
No.
It's
We
behind
got
it.
this beautiful thing here. Can we just, like, does this do this? Yeah. Hit
Just
that
like-
little plus button and go to challenge.
God damn it! How did I got it over there a second ago. Oh, there we go.
Oh, because it. Yeah.
I looked at him, I was like, 22-18?
Oh, it's right there.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. Now we're cooking with gas. Brian Tanzi, Peter Butler, and one of the technology centers of the world, and we finally figured out how to open up a new tab on Google.
Well, you have been trying to press the screen over and over and over again.
In this day and age, Scott Peterson's with us.
You're back up.
We're going to be waiting for a while, buddy.
Scott Peterson's beautiful face is going to be on the stream again.
No, I'm waiting to play the King of the Hill.
You are.
You're
playing.
waiting for a while, I said.
Yeah.
Why? No, we just put them on right now.
No, not King of the Hill. They got a long time ago.
Did Mike win?
Yeah.
Mike won. So it's going to be Jagger and Graffy.
Oh, okay.
Scotty shot a 38 under. You're in trouble.
All right, Richard.
It was a daily.
Richard.
I'm always in trouble when I have to play Mike.
You're going to be fine.
Might be something to do with these left-handed.
Your wife's going to have a trophy for you when you get home.
Good enough. Close enough. No, other way. Yep.
She told me she watched the last game.
Good. She should. She was proud of you.
Mike.
I am.
There's a lot of Mike. You put Ike.
That's right.
And by the way, it's an E, not an I.
Okay.
Love here.
Just put Fat and McFatty.
It's it, yeah. Yeah, no, I like Love McFatty better. I agree.
He dropped a 31 on my ass.
So this, actually, Tansy, this is kind of curious because this is,
Wasn't this the
yeah, we opened this up and you can go back there, yeah. Oh, thanks you, Jeffrey. That's weird. The first time it said you were on, oh, we got it.
Oh, so this is not, unfortunately, this isn't Facebook chat because they don't take it. So
Oh.
J Pro.
No, we don't
I
want to do
don't
Facebook.
know.
If you're on Facebook, we're ignoring you.
We got a left and right-handed glove going at it here.
The Battle of the Gloves, and then.
Well, I'm saying, back to my story, this is
glove.
This is a student protege right here. Or wait.
Yeah. Yeah.
Teacher student?
Oh, what the?
I'll go with teacher student.
Are they tied and going to tiebreak? All right, so we're going to switch over to Chad Hart real quick.
Oh, do you have them on?
Chad Hart and.
Oh, heck yeah. Do you have them on?
Oh, that's what we're asking about.
Who's Chad Hart playing? He's right here. Look, he's right here.
I know.
Turn around. Why are you blinking?
I forgot his name. So why are you blinking?
I can't because I can't
Gabe.
turn around.
It's
Gabe Thornquist. Yep.
Sudden death between Chad Hart.
Oh.
All right, cool.
And they're starting right now?
Yeah.
And it's on the stream?
Right now.
Okay.
All right.
Well, there you go. We just switched over, apparently.
To Chad Hart and.
Gabe.
Chad Hart, a.k.a. Affliction,
Thornquist.
homeowner, home edition player from Texas.
Okay, yeah.
Send nudes, Gabe Thornquist from Seattle area?
Yeah, Kirkland. Yeah. Here.
That's professional. That's professional. It's the White Claw. It's got to be the White Claw.
Have you ever had a White Claw, Scott?
We'll switch over to this.
Gotta try it? This is my first White Claw.
Elimination match.
Can I send you a selfie of us drinking White Claw at the
I'm going to tell you take this.
We truly are.
All right, so we're sudden death with Gabe and Chad, which is quite amazing. Chad's having a great time. He's a bit distracted this weekend. His business, I'll put it, he's been watching. He's been keeping an eye on his business. Apparently J Pro says it's J Pro. Come on, man. Like, you're supposed to know him, Tansy. Tansy meets a lot of people. You got to realize this. He's kind of a big deal.
I never remember anybody's name.
If he doesn't
J
remember
Pro,
you, it's nothing. Maybe in Vegas? Maybe you met him in Vegas?
Jason Prouty?
That's actually not a bad call.
That's all I can think of. Jason,
That's
is
not a
that,
bad
is that
call.
you, Prouty? If not.
Why would it be 1489, though? Are there 1,488 other J Pros out there?
He graduated in '89.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Oh.
Now the Facebook's coming. No, he did. That was what. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. So 14 is probably just a number he likes, and he graduated in '89. That's my guess.
He's that old?
He's older. Yeah, he's a year older than me.
Damn.
I know.
Proudy. Old,
I know.
Old dude.
So are you. You still look like you're 20.
God bless. God bless you. All right, sudden death. Can't quite went on the affliction holds us out. Game over. I've been playing a lot with Chad this weekend, and he points a lot. So I would not be surprised.
Up until about 10:45.
Yeah, and then he was also awake for like 24 hours that day. Like I said, he's going to give it a sniff.
I would hate to see, everyone would hate to see, like, just on a missed putt or something stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, you always want sudden death to end on a hole out or similar. I don't know a lot about Gabe's game. Maybe you could speak to that.
He's a solid player. He's good.
Yeah.
Nothing bad to say. He's consistently in the. There you go, 27, 28. I mean,
been watching him be very casual this tournament today. He's just playing some 2020 between matches. We got the 2020 pre-release here.
I haven't played one game on that thing.
Yeah.
I played it in Vegas. That's the only time I've played.
Well.
You can. I don't know. Who this is?
Put them both into a drink and sorry.
Whiskeys. You can give them out to whoever the hell you want.
Oh, they're Jacks. They're Chris Evans and
If they're Chris's, I'll leave them here.
Arrington, maybe?
That's the same thing.
Yeah, they're both Jack Daniels.
Okay. All right, I'll leave them here.
Who was the other day?
I don't know.
Chris
I'll
bought
find-
the second
I'll find-
round and somebody bought the first round. I don't know.
Okay. All good.
Need to find
So
a
what do you
home
think's
for
gonna?
those whiskeys.
What do you think's gonna happen? A hole out or just like a missed?
I mean, you like to give Chad
A
the
missed chip?
Well, this is agave.
Right.
Granted,
so
the 2 times I played it today, I lost both times, so I'm not super happy about it. This is this should be an easy course for players that know what they're doing. My guess is somebody holes out, and I give the edge to Chad, Affliction. And as I say that, Gabe sniffs the cup, too close for points. Chad's probably is he gonna lows? He's just gonna thumb his.
What's up, Richard?
His sand wedge. Is he thinking something crazy, Chad?
Hey, he's thinking about acing the thing.
Yeah, of course he is. He's got super spin on that. Oh my goodness.
Front door.
He knew that super spin and he knew to throw it long. And
Are you trying to get by me,
there's-
Richard?
Richard King is accosting Tansy back here.
Something big in my pocket was keeping me.
Yeah. Is that something in your pocket, Richard, that's keeping you from walking by Tansy? Yeah, we're not gonna.
You're kind of crowded. So on the other one, you guys can't see. It's with Jaeger and
Fatty? Did Fatty just miss?
Yeah, Graffy. They're playing Pine, and they are.
Jagger's
Who
up
the
1
hell?
now with that missed putt.
Yeah, they're through 5 holes, and they were tied, but he missed the putt on whatever that 5th hole was.
That
here. Hey, we got White Claw. And the thumbs up as always.
Yeah.
And of course, you guys can't guess what shirt I'm wearing today. Nobody could.
Party like you're Irish or whatever this is getting,
same
getting so
same
Irish.
shirt I've been wearing for like 5 years. 5 years.
It's getting a little worn down now. It's getting a little.
I know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna have to find a new one. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
So with the new, or I suppose the reverted tee boxes, the mix-up tee boxes, sometimes agave can have a little trickier setup. So far, we have not seen them. Thinking over that putt for a while.
Chris Evans bought a round, and was it you that bought the other round?
Chris Evans bought, yeah, he bought the first round. I bought the first round, he bought the second round.
Yeah, okay. You want to keep those there, right?
Oh, yeah.
Jagger
Oh,
makes an
crap.
Wow.
I wish
He
we
was
could.
sweating
I wish
that
we
one.
could split screen this, but yeah.
In our other main match, Mike Jaeger still
Graffy
up 1
won.
stroke
Graffy
on
won
Graffy.
your tournament, right?
Ron did. He went to the finals.
Oh, Elwood, yeah.
He went to the finals and probably should have won, but it was also 2 in the morning and everybody was
2?
tired. Yeah,
Oh,
it finished
3.
at
The
2.
bar was already
it was
closed.
maybe 2:30ish.
234. See, I'm thinking it's going to be a hole like this. Something where don't get it
something
close
like
enough.
this where you're just not getting close enough and you miss your putt? Is that what you're
Yes,
thinking?
that's what I was thinking. Or the rough or...
Jagger and Graffy.
Graffy is down 1. He missed a putt. And without the camera view, looks like we got Chad Hart ready to go. Gabe went first. Chad, high 3 right over the hill.
Oh, just as is, yeah.
This is a little bit of break. Those 1 degreers are sometimes a little tricky. No worries for Gabe.
Where are we at?
It'd be great to see it come down to, 16, the par 3 that I was playing with Chad on Friday night, and
I'm like 1 for 12 of hitting that green.
Chad steps up to that par 3 16 that everybody loves and hit just about every rock imaginable and ended up on the green. It was I guess sometimes it's better to be lucky than good. Might be both.
I don't know. What the hell?
So now I'm just catching up to it. They're switching back and forth on tee boxes. I missed that part.
Hey, Steve Spencer. Oh yeah, all right, J Pro. I know. Lights green. I put 2 and 2 together. It just took me a minute. Nice to see you on here. I wish I could share that video. That'd be pretty funny.
I've never met Steve Spencer.
Well, now you have.
Just rolls off the tongue.
Yeah. Or Jeffrey Morgan. Or GoldenTeeTV.
And gravy, this might be the only flavor I ever test, ever. I'm literally off the White Claw wagon after this, I think.
I can't.
Yeah, can I pour it into something else? Like into my Pabst and call it a day?
You know, pour it into...
Can you smell what Barack is cooking?
What the hell would this go with? Like, I feel like I should put vodka in it.
I have heard they make great mixers.
I'm sure, not with that.
I mean, it's basically an alcoholic mixer. It's like mixing alcohol with alcohol. Oh, and did you put that in your beer?
Yeah. See what happens here.
Bud Light and White Claw. It might be a first here.
It is definite water.
Top it off with a little Jack Daniels there, too, and call it a day.
A barf all over the screen.
Hope your girls are watching.
They watched yesterday. They watched us.
Yeah.
I had my daughters tuning in.
I did rewatch some of that double stream last night.
Oh, my God.
And your amusement at the whole situation, I should say.
It was funnier in person, yeah. But
yes,
my doubles partner, when we were playing, great guy, but he couldn't stand up. And so anybody that was watching that kept seeing, we got to like the 9th hole and kept seeing the shots that he was missing. After each shot, he would say, "I am so sorry. It's all my fault. I'm so sorry." So I would go up to the hole, and I would just hit in the water, hit a tree. I'm like, "See, I screw up too, man." And then I just kept doing it. And I'm like, "Man, it's not you." And then I look over, and he's like, almost falling.
He also would not follow your advice, even though he said, "Feel free to tell me how to do anything."
Tell me how to hit every shot.
And then you go to tell him, he's like, "No, I'm going to do this." You're like, "Okay."
All right, good luck, buddy.
You're going to low tee the 5 under that tree? Okay, that seems like a great idea.
It was pretty funny.
That's kind of the fun of these things, though.
It was great.
Flavors,
it was great
right?
in
Yeah,
person.
it's all
Yeah,
flavors.
yeah, it was funny as hell. I mean,
So Chad's got himself. Well, that's a fringe putt. Should act relatively good, but
I did have the highlight of getting the closest too.
Yeah, Tansy, your 2019 Pacific Northwest Open.
Last year I was the handicap champion.
Oh, well, you got to get one. I was second place in the blind doubles. Would have loved first.
Yeah,
we had a little
me.
cakewalk in that third place match, though.
What was it before the match? I go, how about we ditch our partners and me and you play?
I like my chances better with your partner, yeah.
I mean, I love Rob and Roz and stuff. But man, it was
Rob's wife told him today that maybe he should just always play all his games with Biddy because he made some clutch chips and shots. And he actually listened to me. I wasn't even trying to tell him what to do, and he kept asking. I'm like, what the heck do I know?
Oh, you're the money.
Yeah. Gabe and Chad still, well, a lot of times this one has a second look to try to hold out. This is probably not
What? Wouldn't this just be a
the
5?
cleanest setup to do it.
I mean, what do I know?
Try
I would think
swerve a 3 or something. Take a little distance off it. He's hoping the wind brings it back, and it is. And that's a pretty good shot there.
I would have thought the 5 and bounce it in.
I think this is Chad's wheelhouse. He knows how to get this close. .14s, all clean at the turn.
This would be the longest match at a Pacific Northwest Open tournament.
Has anybody went 2 overtimes or to a second game?
I don't know. I don't even think that anyone has ever gone this far.
So I can't fact check this, but
no, I'm sure we could ask Arrington and he'd call Boeing.
I'm positive he would know. Mike knows absolutely everything that happens at his tournament at all times. Of course he knows. Tight little pin. Gabe shoving it out in the wind. It's got to sit down a little bit, right?
Oh, it's going to sit down.
Okay.
I don't know. A slow shot just messes me up.
Yeah, no. I wasn't going to say. I was playing somebody didn't have quick shot on, and it just about drove me batty. And that might have been the intent. Graffy pointing in the other match. I want to double check, but I'm pretty sure he's still down a stroke. We'll see where we're at.
So when I was playing earlier, we were playing side by side. We were both playing Pine Meadow or whatever the hell it is. But there's one hole, I don't know, it was the 5th or 6th hole or something. You just got to lay up on a hill. Well, I did like a C3, and it like launched. It did a ramp and flew over the green, hit like a rock way past the green, and then landed in the water. Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
Jagger, but yeah, sorry to interrupt your story.
Jagger just aced one to put him.
Jagger just got a hole in one. He was already up 1. They're on Pine Meadow. What is that? 12?
Yeah.
Graffy got a hole out just to stay within 1. And gave it a sniff, but nope.
Yes, Prouty. There is coaching allowed in these doubles tournaments. Hey, Quentin. Hell yeah for tacos. I'm eating a bunch tonight. Haven't had any all weekend. What are you looking at?
Fantasy football stats.
Oh.
In a league that I'm not in.
Solid.
Everything I shoot is going to be.
Everybody's so proud of their New England defense today. Yay me for selecting the New England defense.
How many players you got putting up 44 points?
Dak did pretty well today.
Might as well look too.
This was fun, man.
This is the portion of the stream where we give fantasy football advice, and it would be if your defense is playing Miami, start them. If you're in a suicide league, start the team playing Miami.
So,
and that ends the portion of the NFL.
I'll tell the story of what Jason was referring to. So J Pro is Jason Prouty. He's great friend of all of ours, lives over here. There is a story that goes back to Dallas, whenever the hell that turn was, 2011 or something, Peg Tour. And after, there used to be their doubles tournament, and what it used to be was there was no coaching allowed, and it was blind doubles, right? So I am paired up with Shea. This is back when he played. Peter keeps muting so he can burp.
White Claw.
So I get paired up with Shea, and so we make it all the way to like the King of the Hill. We get paired up with Kinsler and somebody else. Kinsler kept walking up to the machine and the screen and like pointing, telling him what to do over and over.
To Prouty.
No, Prouty wasn't part of it. Prouty was just there.
Okay.
We were playing for the finals, and I'm like, isn't there no coaching? And Shay's like, hey man, you know, stop telling him what to do. And he's like, yeah, whatever. The very next hole, he'd get up and he'd put his hand over the ball and like show him the direction.
Yeah.
Shay nearly lost his shit. And me, I don't really, I have no censorship, so I laid in, and needless to say, we lost. So we took second place.
You laid into Kins.
Oh yeah, and everyone else. But I got paid. But yeah, there's supposed to be no coaching allowed, but here we're literally standing up, pointing at the screen, doing everything that I just described.
Jagger's still up 2. Graffy's earlier missed putt, and then Jagger has a hole-in-one as well. Yeah.
Oh, I got to get back.
On the match that you are not
Beer
currently
and White
seeing,
Claw.
which is kind of an important match in the tournament.
Oh, we want to see.
Yeah, this Chad gave.
We want to see Chad. I mean, he came all the way up here,
I mean,
and
they're both clean through 14 holes. They're on the 14th.
14, yeah. 13,
Yeah, this look today has just been the same simple. No, I guess I've seen a couple of the other ones, but this one should just be 6 foot over, let the wind do its thing, get it close, but he yanked it a little.
This is what I was talking about.
Well, now we got a chip.
Right. That held on,
Gabe
which
needs a
I'm
chip.
not really sure how, but.
I do not. Where the heck is. Oh, there he is. Nope. That's a mark on the screen. I'm trying to figure out where Chad is. Obviously,
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. Yes, Jason, you're correct. And there it is.
Gabe used the 5 hybrid. There was way too much loft there. Well, might as well put it in and let Chad make it. Yeah.
Chad moves on. That was a hell of a run though by Gabe.
Only thing I'd say there is maybe Gabe sounds like he doesn't play a lot recently.
He doesn't.
To chip with that amount of kind of, he thought he was just off, but all right, that was a good match. Chad moves on. See if we can get Richard over here to.
That was a hell of a run. I'm wondering what
up.
the first game was.
Yeah.
I mean, like, would they both shoot like? Holy shit.
Is how on earth now do you shit? Yeah, Richard's here.
Yeah, all you do is just hit merge right there.
Oh, wait,
God,
no.
quit touching the
You
screen.
told me to hit it.
Merge.
Oh, look at that. Seamless.
It's
Seamless beauty.
Not a great match. Jeff's pretty much got it kind of.
Oh, we've been watching. So I mean,
Oh, yeah, right,
so
yeah.
now we're going to the 18th hole, and
Down 2.
Graffy's.
2 or 3? It's 2, right? Yeah, 2 soft.
And he's at 20. Oh no, he's at 27 going into 18, and he's down by 2.
Yeah, he's only missed 1 shot. Oh, beautiful. Got a stake.
I think Jaeger's in the sand too, though.
Yeah, and that's why Graffy went for it. He had to. Oh, he had his chance there. Well, 2 strokes can be hard to make.
Oh.
He might have had a chance at his 2 strokes. Oh, it's sad. He can hold this. They're probably both playing streaks. So this is not an easy one to hold, and if it goes long, it goes long. Prouty's out. Proud out.
Oof.
Yeah, and there's there's the longitude. Still not an easy comebacker.
Well,
yeah, he had a chance.
That's not.
My guess is Jagger makes this anyway. Didn't need to try. Didn't need to try. He would have made it. All right, so Jagger moves on. Jagger moves on. I'm going to pull up my bracket. Luna and the Turkish. Fucking Turkish drops a 29 in that one, too. So, do we have, are we putting Peterson and.
No, we got Chad and.
Oh, no, we got to work. Yeah, we got to still.
We got Chad and Jaeger, I think, or Elmo.
I got to refresh this.
We have it open right here.
Oh, that's right.
I can get the goddamn. Go mouse. Go. Oh, there. Here. so.
No, Chad and Gary, we're still a ways back. We got Chad and Gary. Barack beat. Oh, I'm going to take this phone call right back.
All right, I'll refresh a second.
Getting summoned.
Jaeger and Frank.
Hello, hello, hello. Peter Butler back. Had to take a call from the baby mama. Love y'all. Hi, Mike Jaeger. Concentrate on your game. How many people we got watching out here? How's everybody doing tonight, huh? Thanks for joining us. We appreciate the support. Richard King appreciates it, a.k.a. GoldenTeeTV. $35 on the old YouTube. Right now we got Mike Jaeger, a.k.a. Glove Bandit. Frank Aguiar, hopefully I'm saying that right. Has went by several names over his career, including Golfing Free Tuna and currently Golf Lundgren. Great, suppose, play on words. What was that? What was that? Trying to distract Jagger. That works for Golden Tee as well. Oh, we got Scott Peterson putting on the thing. He hit this one. You ready to go? Number 2 there. Hello, Scott Peterson.
Hello, Mr. Biddy.
Scott Peterson, Ben Dover has joined us. He is currently in the winner's bracket, waiting for. We're trying to catch up the non-winners side, aka losers. Scott and Mike will be playing together, both South End Seattle products, Gig Harbor, University Place, that somewhat of an area. Scott grew up playing golf all the time with Kyle Stanley.
No, I didn't. He's much younger than me and hits it
Pretty
way
sure.
further than I do.
Yeah. Walt talks about he belongs to Aldera, and he sees Kevin Streelman out there. Is Kevin
Really?
Streelman, is he the one married to a local lady that plays at Aldera? Anyway, sidetracked.
Yeah, it could be.
So Scott currently is what, 3-0, 4-0 today?
Yeah, got lucky on a few matches.
I don't buy that for a second.
Well, I didn't have to play you or Jagger.
Yeah, well.
Yeah, well, you took me down in the.
You're playing real players this time. You're playing real players.
Yeah, that's what Peter said to me 2 years ago, 3 years ago.
I still don't think I did, but if you say I did, then I can't.
Yeah, after
I
beat
am
me in
disputing it, and I shouldn't dispute it.
After he beat me in the first round a couple years ago, he said, "Now I have to play the real players."
Yeah, what a jerk! What a jerk! I only said that because you will. Well, actually, this is a good conversation. Who's the best golfer on the Golden Tee kind of circuit? I know that we got Andy Pope qualifying for U.S. Opens, but how much does he play? Is he a good Golden Tee player?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. Gossett fancies himself a pretty good golfer.
Gossett's been playing good from what I've seen, and
yeah.
Andy Haas is playing well too.
Yeah.
So, yeah, hard to beat those two.
Does Fox play? What does the Fox play?
He does.
Okay.
I don't think he would consider himself a great golfer.
He doesn't consider himself a good Golden Tee player, and he wins tournaments. So he's. We could all take a lesson in humbleness from Mr. Fox.
Yeah. No, it would probably have to go between Haas and Gossett at this point.
I think you're being humble now.
No.
About Graffy. Is
Well,
Graffy
because
good?
I can't beat those guys in Golden Tee, so.
Okay. Attila just texted me.
Yeah, that's a good chance here for Jagger to make this one.
Whoa, I like your style.
So you've been playing with Frank for quite a time, right? What do you, any strengths or weaknesses you know about? No.
No.
So television, they can see you waving your head.
Oh, they can?
In internet world here, they can't see you shaking your head.
Oh, okay. Sorry, new to this.
As many mothers have said to their children, use your words. Use your words.
I don't know. It's always hard going up against Jagger.
Yeah.
Even though he wears glove, he's a great player.
Did you wear a glove? Did he give you the ins and outs of that? Did you discover that on your own, or?
No, we're both glove wearers before we even met.
Wow.
Which I think we met for the first time really down in the
first Gig Harbor tournament?
No, it was
he
down
tries
in Worlds.
To skip it off the water and come
2008 down in Worlds in Vegas.
Wow, you've been playing for a while.
Yeah, it doesn't show, but
I've been playing a lot for not a long time, and it doesn't show. That's kind of crazy that you guys both end up. Obviously, he's a lefty.
Yeah.
Do him and Graffy share sets of gloves?
They could. I think they do.
I think they do. They buy a right and a left hand, and one gets the left and one gets the right. That's kind of cute. That's great. How you feeling going into your next match?
Oh, Arrington's always tough. I don't know.
I think the thing about Arrington, he's just like anybody else. He can be beaten. He plays with kind of a carefree confidence that sometimes can. I don't want to say it flusters me.
Yeah.
But he just doesn't care, and so I'm out there like biting my nails and freaking out. And he's just like, hey, running over and checking on machines and talking to people. And lately he's been doing the headphones though. So that tells me that he can be flustered as well. He's trying to calm himself down.
Yeah, we have an invite match going on. He's beat me, I think, probably the last 8 times, but I'm not really good at those old courses that we end up playing on. So we'll try to end that streak here today. But
I don't accept a lot of invites, but if it's a classic course, there is no accept button being pressed on my end. He's been playing too long. I wouldn't play those guys on those things. Gravy, if he was wearing a Michael Jackson glove, then there'd probably be like little diamond studs all over it, and nobody would want to ever play the trackball again after that. Like, it would just be ground to a pulp. It is curious. So I think we have, 4 guys here wearing gloves. Apparently Gary Fadden's a newcomer to the glove game, and I think all 4 gloves are completely different.
Yeah.
I don't know if they're weightlifting gloves or bowling gloves or baseball gloves, or Gary's looks like it's from Goodwill from the 1980s or something. I don't know what's going on. There's this white thing that I don't think I've ever seen somebody wear a white glove. That's a new style.
Yeah, those look like lifting gloves that Jagger and Graffy wear. Mine's a FootJoy ring glove just because my hands stick. It's the only reason. I don't think it's very cool. Trust me.
Yeah, you roll up to the bar and you pull out the glove.
No, I do not feel very cool at all when I do that. I'd like to hide it as much as I can.
I always told myself I'd start wearing a glove when I had the game to back it up. Like, you show up and look at this guy wearing his glove, and then you beat him, 31-20.
Yeah.
I'm not there yet. I had darts in college, and that was you go to the bar and people would be, oh, look at this guy bringing his own darts. Oh, you think you're so cool. And then you throw 3 bowls, and they'd be like, oh, maybe I should buy darts. So Frank clipped the tree. Tried to push it out there and didn't do it. Jagger licking his chops.
He's got to hit a good one here, though.
Yeah, he's going to rotate. He's going to, I'm not going with my A, B, and C, but he's going to pull it to the A probably. Pretty strong A. Go about between the 1 and 2 is my guess. Nice safe shot.
Ooh, maybe not.
Well, when your opponent's in the water,
Well, might be
Do you have
looking-
any type of heads up match play mentality? Do you just go out there and play, and what happens happens, or do you change your shots early and often because of what your opponent does? Wow.
Good shot there. No, I just try to not make mistakes, keep it in play, you know. I was trying to show Ron all of the shots he should go for when we were playing earlier. He actually made one, but he missed
While
his-
you were playing opponent, you told him what shots?
Yeah, well, I was...
Ron Hughes?
No,
Ron
Elwood.
Elmo?
Yeah,
Oh.
Elmo. Yeah, I was clicking left, showing him where he should go.
Was
he actually
down-
did
was he-
drive.
Was he down already? Because you're.
No, we were
okay.
tied still.
All right.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Just trying to bait him into.
I was gonna
to
say that
doing
might be a.
Yeah.
that might be some gamesmanship. And
Yeah, it did cost me. It almost cost me a shot, but he ended up missing the putt. Yeah, well, I mean, anything can happen here on Sandhill, obviously. Last 8 holes. 7 holes, sorry.
Yeah, I'm not good at math. It's funny, you play opponents in these heads-up matches and or in qualifying, and you hear guys say, I don't want to play Sandhill, I don't want to play Crawdad. And second I hear that, I think, what was his speed on that? 122, tried a little inside-out 180, and I don't think he got that at all.
Yeah,
That
well,
doesn't seem like something that would be too difficult to. Frank's going to lay up short of the water, especially. Wow, curious.
After see,
One thing I know about.
he might still be upset about the Steelers' loss. I don't know. It's hard to say.
I'm surprised he hasn't taken that monstrosity off yet. Like, once they lose, why don't you just ditch that thing? Well, he's taking his medicine. God.
That's good
Sucks
par.
going in the water and then having that layup spot. You can't even still go for it.
Right.
Frank might just try to float this in there and take a long putt. No, he's gonna. He's gonna get a little aggressive.
It's a good shot.
That's okay. Well, that's fine.
Well, he'd still get one.
Might have been his plan. I wouldn't say Jagger's one to get in his own head. He's usually pretty even, but I know he has a passion to. He wants to win this thing every year, right? Especially with some Texas guys coming in and pissing on his lawn.
Yep. Well, he's defending champ, so he's gonna actually.
Yeah, this is the 5th annual, correct? So Stenmark won the first 3. He decided not to come, so Jagger won the next one.
Yeah.
That's mean, sorry. So some Texas got a little angry that a Washington boy won their own tournament. They sent some representatives this year. Tink was your number 2 qualifier, Taylor Bell, right behind Michael Jaeger. Had just a lights-out qualifier. I played with that guy this week, and he could not miss a chip. I don't know if he's still in the. He might have knocked himself out already, unfortunately, as the number 2 qualifier. Yeah, he did. But Texas showing strong. Chad's still in there. Chad Hart, Affliction.
Yeah, 14 holes is sudden death.
Yeah, he's playing Gary right now. Gary's a bar owner in Longview, where we had the.
Frank just.
Where we had the tournament last year.
Frank just missed his putt, so we got a battle of who's not going to lose it.
Gravy wants to know if you cut the thumbs off the glove. I think it's a serious question. You wear the full FootJoy rain glove, so
right. I think those
no
are
cutting of.
I think those are workout gloves. So
yeah, I think he's wearing like
come
a
as is.
like a Sylvester Stallone workout glove from the 80s or something like that.
Yep.
Maybe even has some padding in the. I think I've known people to cut the fingers off, but you don't necessarily have to go out and do that. I think you can find one that. Probably message Golden Team Boy. He could give you opinions on gloves.
Right, and it almost seems like it would kind of start to.
Yeah.
You know what I'm motioning at, like
It's
roll
going to
up.
eventually fray and roll.
Up, roll up.
Yeah, you're probably right. Maybe you have a seamstress, wife or girlfriend, or somebody that tailors your pants. Is it me, or is the Northwest kind of the heavy favorite for people wearing gloves?
It must be. I don't know.
Is it our
Is it the
rain?
weather?
Is it humidity? I mean,
yeah, it must
obviously
be.
we don't have those humid summers that some places do, but we have a lot of rain.
Must be the
vendors and their track balls. Inconsistent track balls.
Yes, anywhere other than playing on Mike's machines for sure.
Yeah.
Ooh, what a
wow,
chip.
that is a save. That is a save. Puts a little pressure on Frank.
That's why he was a Team USA player for sure.
That's a great Team USA. Frank just steps up. Frank's not phased right now. I'm quite impressed.
Damn.
I think it's partially due he chose not to drink yesterday because he wanted to qualify well. I don't think he qualified as well as he wanted to, so he rolled in here about 10 o'clock today and just started drinking. And so right now I just don't think he cares. I think whatever fireball or whatever concoction's in his belly right now, he's having a good time.
Yep. Well, whatever he's
and
got
kids,
working
if you're watching, don't do
is
drugs.
working well.
Yeah.
'Cause I know quite a few good players who are out that are not very happy with how they fared this weekend. So
President company included or excluded?
Oh, I would never say.
Yeah, you never say I'm a good player? I would never call you a good player. You're a tremendous slouch.
I would consider you a real player, though.
Yeah. I think I blew my load on the qualifier yesterday, and then I gave up today. Mike Jaeger giving us some, hi, babe.
Hi, buddy.
So, Frank, interesting play.
Hitting the button doesn't help.
There are conspiracy theories around that. You got to feel for Frank. There's a severe downslope there. It may not look like it from where he was, and it can really suck you down, but then he just went all the way down in the water. Not that it would have been any better coming up if he stayed dry, but Jagger was just kind of sitting around waiting for Frank to make a mistake, and he did. But again, this is a sand hole.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
we'll see what this isn't a. Well, no, that's a.
Well, and
that's
Jagger's obviously made quite a few mistakes, only been 18 under through 15, but.
Yeah. It's a good driving setup.
World.
They can drop the
qualifier.
Yeah, world champion qualifier. He did get second in the losers bracket. What is the lower division in the worlds? I don't know.
Yeah.
I was actually his roommate. I feel horrible about this. Hopefully he never watches this stream, but so he finished in the lower bracket, and so they started really early in Vegas. Needless to say, I was out probably later than I should have been that night, and he's my roommate, right?
Was he still awake?
I don't know what he did that night, but all I know is I woke up, turned on YouTube, and he was in the finals match with who did he play in the finals match? I feel horrible. Great player. Anyway, and so I saw like the last two holes. And then I rolled down to the auditorium. He's like, "Hey, did you see everything?" I was like, "Yeah, it was awesome. I was watching it all morning." No, I was sleeping all morning. Sorry, Jagger. Yeah, I know he was pretty proud, and Evan's probably listening. Well, actually, he's probably not, but he was pretty proud of his victory over Evan. I think he shot a clean round or maybe a one better against him. Evan still shot a great round. And for those that don't know, and I'm not sure this is 100% accurate because it's Jagger that tells me the story, but apparently he taught Evan Gossett how to play golf, video golf.
That's what I've heard. No, it was.
That's what Jagger tells you.
Him and Vordal.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
There you go. There's one back. Like you said, Frank is not. He's not going quietly into the night, is he?
A teams no cakewalk
Yeah,
either.
we'll see.
So.
I would love to see the original. Oh, there's that little glitch. I don't know if you heard about this, but if player A lands barely on the fringe, typically it's going to give you the putter, right? But if player B points, then player A is automatically reverted to a chipper. Yeah, keep an eye on that. It's the craziest thing. You gotta keep an eye on it. But, well, this is I wouldn't call it a tough setup. Frank,
this hole's
not
always
wasting
hard,
any
though.
time. Just going right at it.
Ooh.
Needs to sit down, and it doesn't. I
Do
can't
that
tell.
almost
I can't
every
tell if he
time.
was trying to get aggressive. If he was purposely trying to get aggressive, I think he thumbed it pretty hard. But yeah, just float that 6-wood in there.
Tough hole.
Jagger with his little staggered quick shot, and he's got the match. Yeah.
Yep.
Good round, Frank. Good round, Frank. You are a good player. Nothing to be ashamed about.
No, I think he felt like he probably had to make that one.
Yeah, that's my guess. So he was down 1, right?
Yep.
And it wasn't. I really wanted to see the original setup where he had to take, what, a 2-bird or something. Oh, my goodness.
Dick Trickle.
He wasn't even trying to make that. That's just insult to injury. All right, good. That's a great match.
All right, buddy.
Are you heading off to your match?
I think so.
Yeah, well, good luck, Scott.
We
People on the
might
stream.
be up next. I don't know.
I don't know how I'm telling myself sup.
Sup?
it's very impressive.
Did
I don't know how I did that. I'm saying sup to myself. I don't know how to. Hey, good luck. Hi, Big D. I'll be right back. All right. Back on this. Apparently, we're just talking to ourselves on the stream.
Tim.
Yeah.
I was sitting on your computer, Peter. And
Oh, now that makes more sense.
Hey, what's up?
That makes more
sense.
sense.
I was behind the guys.
Yeah. Tansy's back. I'm still here. They're trying to kick me out, but I'm like locked in this little corner, so they can't get me out of here.
It's either that or 2 other people aren't allowed to come sit here.
Yeah. So we got Chad Hart, Barack Temmel. I think this is losers round 6.
Yeah.
So Chad Hart, both Texas players. Many thanks for
every
coming up
score Chad has shot today has been 27. I was just looking at it. So he lost.
Even his loss?
Yeah, because Arrington shot 28.
Wow.
And then the loser back shot 27, 27, 27. Yeah, he's
Well, they're playing Crawdad, and if he gets a 27, I'm going to say he wins.
I'll be lucky if I shot a 7 on that damn course.
A 2 plus 7, 9.
See here, look. 27, 27.
That is
27.
That is some upper level commentary research.
I know.
You're
I'm like Rain Man.
You're on top of this. Yeah, I like it. That's awesome.
Where is it? Oh, fuck, the screen's stuck.
Yeah, it gets locked.
All right.
You gotta, you have to like undo it, and
27.
You are not kidding. Well, if he's, you know what? If he shoots a 27 on this one,
he's gonna win.
We're doing well whiskeys. It's that simple. Yeah. So Chad, homeowner mostly. Oh well, he is a homeowner, home edition, and not just sometimes. He plays mostly home edition down in Houston, Texas. Barack is only been playing for maybe a year or 2. But has some very good influences on the game, I would say, playing down in Houston. I think did he play with Chad a lot in the Houston area? Obviously.
I have no clue.
Yeah. You went from some of the best commentary research to the worst.
Well, how am I supposed to know?
Richard King just shared a good story with me that I'm probably going to step over it. But so Barack was in his previous life, a.k.a. like 2 years ago.
A refugee.
I call him a professional pool player. He was a pool hustler. I think he even played for a college team or something. So he's always been
They don't have college pool
No,
team.
well, I remember hearing the story and I asked the same thing and I was corrected. So there are college pool teams. And I'm sure I'm getting 1 or 2 facts wrong. Nobody's listening anyway, so they're not going to write in.
I'm listening.
So long story short, so let's just call him a very good pool player.
Okay.
Whether he was collegiate or not.
If you hear this, can you verify?
He runs into Chad Hart, who is also a pool player, and Chad thinks of himself pretty highly. And
that's an understatement.
And so they were playing. They decided to play pool, and I think both of them go into it pretty confident and decide to play. And if I heard, it is crawdad. Anything can happen. So they're playing, and I'm pretty sure Barack beats him. And so
Chad
Barack,
said, "Let's play for
Chad's
another $100."
Well, no, I think Chad says, "Hey, well, let's go play that little golf game over there."
Oh.
And this story is probably just taking his life of his own.
That's right.
I think Barack says, "Hey, I want to play your game. I want to be good." And here he is a couple years later, with lots of good players down in the Houston area. Feel free to chime in on the stream if you got better details. But a couple years later, and here's Barack about to win the Summer Swing on the home edition, from what I understand.
Oh, really?
He's in much better shape with you as the commentator than me. I'm not a good commentator.
You are a good commentator, Scott. Everyone loved hearing your voice.
Yeah, so Barack's about to win the Summer Swing just a couple of years after playing this. I had the pleasure of playing a purple match in Wisconsin with him. Luckily, I was clean on Sandhill, but that boy good. But Barack, the Turkish Tornado, has some very good influences and is an up-and-comer. And I would bet dimes to dollars he's in Worlds next year. Is that a saying? I don't know.
Dimes to dollars?
Yeah. Did I?
I don't know.
Did I just create something? So that's my story.
All right.
What do you got, Tansy?
I don't have dimes and dollars.
Do you have any good stories about?
Not that I can share on the live stream.
All
I've been censored way too many times.
Yeah.
But yes, I played pool before.
Yeah.
Not in college.
There's one thing I'd say about Barack, obviously, that you just eventually, and you can probably speak to this better, is that tournament experience, right?
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
Like, it's one thing to do it at home or in the bar by yourself, but it's another to do it in a tournament, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this tournament, I was just played horrible, but when I go to other tournaments, I tend to do way better regardless when it's just heads up. I mean, like, I don't know if it's because I'm constantly poking the person next to me or talking too much or kicking or.
There's probably, I'm not going to try to stroke your ego too much, but there's probably a little bit of a intimidation factor, right? Like you're Ryan Tansey.
I still am.
Especially if you end up in the lower bracket, which you should never be in. Yeah, I don't know what happened. But if you happen to be there, and these guys are coming to their first or second tournament, and they're playing the Ohio State, the Ryan Tansey. Like there's, I was the same way in my first few tournaments. I remember playing some, I'm going to spare names, but like guys that now I look back and I'm like, no, I think I can handle them. But at the time it was just like, no, I'm going to lose my butt to this person. It's an intimidation factor. And that's why you have to go to tournaments. That's why you have to get that experience. People say you go to tournaments to get better, which is true. I saw lots of teaching moments. Actually, you just missed it. We were talking about Scott. Scott was in the middle of a match. Him and Ron were talking about shots and how to play this one and how to do that. Like, you're in the middle of a competitive match and you're telling each other how to do shots. That's GT love.
Scott Peterson, he's just lingering over my shoulder. Just watching.
Scott is kind of a lingerer.
He's like, he's a sidler. When is it my turn to play? God damn it.
Since he's not on the mic, he just challenged any Golden Tee player to a 1-on-1 bet. 18 holes of real golf. Real golf, is that what anybody calls it?
I just call it golf.
Yeah, golf. And
this is called Golden Tee.
And best of 5 Golden Tee for $1,000.
Why not all 5?
Huh?
Why not all 5? Why is it best of 5?
Oh, you just want to go straight up? Like one game?
One game of golf and one game of Golden Tee?
One game of golf, one game of Golden Tee?
One game of golf, 5 games of Golden Tee.
Yeah, that's,
Combined score, 5 games of Golden Tee. There it is. $1,000. Scott has just challenged everybody out there.
No, I didn't.
No, you just did.
No, I didn't.
It's on. It's recorded. I'll get half of it. I'll buy you half in the Calcutta. The only stipulation is you have to come out to Gig Harbor and play on U.S. Open 2015 host course, Chambers Bay.
We'll go play Chambers Bay,
yeah.
Evan was just out here.
Yeah, Evan was out here.
He claims to be a good golfer.
Yeah, we're talking about this.
So the obvious has already been stated.
No, I'm not challenging anybody.
You can do it.
Scott has went on the record that he is challenging everybody.
No, I'm not.
Scott has a hole
it's
in
weird
one
how we
at,
keep
at,
hear this word that
Chambers Bay.
is in there, but it's just not registering.
What are these guys doing?
I will challenge everybody, but you have to give me 18 strokes on the real course and 18 strokes on the virtual course. And I'm in. Are we so bad that we don't get any comments from anybody on YouTube or? We're also not seeing we're not seeing the Facebook comments. So if you're commenting on Facebook, I don't think we're getting them.
It's good to see somebody from Texas wearing a glove too, don't you think?
There's a lot. There's a lot of
Barack
them.
wearing a glove?
Isn't it good to see somebody from Texas wearing a glove too?
I can't.
Yeah, that's all Golden Tee. No.
Well, whatever.
YouTube is our preferred. Yeah, there's a big 35 people listening. I had the over/under at 8.5. I win.
There's no way 8 people are listening. They might have
No, it's
it
35.
on in the background.
Oh, yeah, they're not actually
and,
listening, yeah.
Like if I'm at home and I'm watching football or something or anything else, I'll
The
have it
next
on. But I'm
person
not
to dial
listening.
in wins a free Golden Tee shirt from Ryan Tansey.
Oh, how about a free red hat from the 2017
do you have
World? Yeah, I finally got my swag.
I will.
A
The next
swag
person
box.
to dial in and come up with a stump the band question, Golden Tee stump the band question.
And
Gets
a golf towel.
2019 World Cup.
I have one in my room right now.
Yep.
Tim, you don't count. You're supposed to be sitting right next to me.
We don't need it right now, but it's...
No, I know. If I have to pull it out of my fucking account, I will. But I'd rather not. That's baby money.
Talk to Tim.
Tim? Okay. I know, but he's a car body guy.
Still, that's who I would talk to.
My back?
You are. Now you're going. Now you're back.
Red light good.
Timmy, go back to the hotel?
He's sitting on here commentating.
The hotel?
Yeah.
Oh, we got a little Boyer sighting.
Mm-hmm.
We got a little Todd Boyer.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Tim Harris is listening in the comfort of his own hotel bed.
Yes.
Came all the way to Seattle to hang out in his hotel room. That was nice of you. From Maine. Do they have Golden Tee in Maine? Is that? How many machines are in Maine?
Isn't that Canada?
They probably have stricter laws than Canada. Well, that's awesome, Sea Sauce. You were literally, well, maybe other than Florida, you might be possibly as far away from us as you can be right now.
Wait,
Continental United
so the
States.
first person that commented was Todd.
Oh.
So, Todd, do you want that hat? I'll bring it to NIV in 2 weeks. It's
if anybody else is going to NIV,
it's got
I'll
to
give you
be
a
the
2019
ugliest freaking hat
well,
ever.
Now you're really selling it.
Oh, it's horrible.
Yeah.
But it says Golden Tee on it, 2017. What else? Oh, I got a sweatshirt that was cool. I got a ton of the cups. And
I got the cups.
Yeah, I think it took him 6 months.
The cups are actually pretty cool.
Yeah, I have one in my room right now, actually.
Yeah. They're actually quite cool. Brock playing a full.
And a golf towel.
Yeah.
A blue.
There was I saw a 2017 World's golf towel here. Well, you can tell Brock's potential Stenmark influence there with the full shot. I know I noticed
when we were playing, he's really good about going against the wind. And
I was talking to Stenmark in, I think, Wisconsin, either this year or last year, and no, it was this year, and he did not take any credit for Barack. And he also just moved back from Kansas City, right? So I still got to figure out who's been, teaching him, but whoever they are, they good.
I am there, Todd. I'm going to fly in Wednesday night. Putty's going to pick me up from the airport. I'm going to stay at Putty's house. And then we'll drive down Thursday. And then I got a house for me. Putty, Al, Mouth, Richard. I don't know, the usual suspects. So I'm looking forward to it, too. Hopefully my liver's ready by then.
What's the trip to Richmond like coming from Seattle?
I fly to D.C. and then straight to D.C. and then it's a
2-hour drive.
Yeah, give or take. Yeah, then I'll ride down.
You got to do it. It's the last one, though, right?
Yeah.
Maybe they'll replace it with Seattle.
I did an hour-and-a-half drive from Dulles to Richmond with Steve Massey.
Oh, that's nice. My drive on the last NIV I went to was when I get Scott. I keep wanting to call him Scott, but he broke his leg Saturday night getting out of a taxi, and then he drove down. So Monday morning I didn't realize I had to drive. I hadn't really been to bed, and they're like, you need to drive this guy's car and in him, because there's nobody to drive, back to D.C. So here's Monday morning traffic, 7 in the morning, which I should have been asleep. I mean, if the traffic wasn't so slow, at any time I could have easily not passed the breathalyzer. Oh, that was a long, rough day.
I'll let you know when I hear from Tracy.
All right, we're back with Peter.
Yeah, so I must have missed something, but I'm pretty sure it's 17-17. Barack just came up short on his chip, though. Chad must have. This is Crawdad. You're going to drop a few strokes probably here and there unless you're perfect, but solid commentary.
Oh, yeah. Thanks, Todd. I knew it was Scott. He was staying in the whatever, like the hostel or brothel that we had that had like 8 apartments in it, and
right,
there's like
Barack.
15 people staying there, and I didn't even know who was all staying there.
Oh, my goodness. And he just, Barack's.
Yeah, Chad's walking back not even knowing, like,
Yeah,
what just happened.
He's going to walk up, hit his putt, and go, what the fuck? Fudge.
That's with a PH.
Just looking at it like, what what happened?
I know.
He was
Chad didn't
under
get
the
his-
trees in one shot, and I'd love to say I didn't do that today, but I did that today. This is Crawdad.
Hey, later, Gabe. We're saying goodbye to Gabe. He gave Chad a run for his money in the extras. That was awesome. Thanks, buddy.
So Chad up, 3?
Yeah.
Which is quite the change.
He didn't see any of it. He
Yeah.
hit a shot, then ran
Yeah.
to go use the bathroom and came
Yeah.
back. And
Brock going to play the 1 bird low. There's a tight little window there. It was kind of an interesting little setup. Slips it through there, has the world's longest putt. Chad,
laid up.
being the great tournament
Yeah.
player. I mean, it was smart, right?
that is one thing that people that have not been to tournaments or something like that.
Yep.
You'll find out if you got a couple stroke lead or 3 strokes lead or something like that. Friggin' learn to lay up. You don't have to go for everything, especially at this moment. What course do you want to play Mike on, Scott? If you had your choice. Coconut? Classic course of the league.
No, he beats me on all the classic courses.
Can't quite tell what
Pembroke?
Richard King is doing there. I mean, Chad's a good enough player. It's going to be hard to cover 3 strokes from here on out, but
The beach course, maybe. Sand hills.
he's not going to get too crazy on this one. It's good distance control. Barack, you can just see he's still steaming a lot. He needs to start chasing some strokes. Might come up with a few bad shots and chasing those strokes, and all right.
Yeah.
Still good showing by Barack. No shame. No shame. Oh, Chad just lipped it out. It's just a crazy game. That's why you got to stay in it, right? Chad's still up. You're still up, buddy. So winner of this one's going to place Evans.
Yeah, and Mike and Elwood.
Evans staying nice and loose on the 2020 machine over there.
I can't believe he's gone this far. I mean,
yeah. Well,
here. Let's see. What are we at?
blind squirrel finds a nut,
There
right?
we go. Look at. Here we go. 23, 25.
Makes me the angriest is I would have been in that. Anyway.
He lost a row.
Yeah, thanks.
Hey, at least I lost to Scott.
Yeah.
I played Jamie my first round, almost lost.
You already know my Golden Tee history.
Yeah.
Some amazing.
Peter is the only.
No, let's not go into this.
Peter's the only person to lose to both Sobel and Caitlin.
In
Caitlin
official
has
Pegget matches.
Caitlin has 3 Peg Tour wins. One is Peter. One's a no-show, and the other one is
somebody. We don't remember.
We had to look it up.
So I've lost to Caitlin.
Yep.
And I've lost to Sobel.
Yep. That's solid.
So Sobel's getting good.
Yes.
He's getting really good.
That's not that.
But
that wasn't a bad thing. We're just putting 2 things together.
I'm not making excuses. I also lost to him about 1 in the morning in Houston because he was running the tournament and he kept pushing off our match.
Oh.
And by 1 in the morning on a Saturday.
Oh, that's the perfect
I'm
time.
not in good shape, right? Yeah. Sobel knew what he was doing. He doesn't drink too, right?
He'll drink in Richmond once a year, every now and then.
Yeah, well, that was Houston, so.
Yeah.
Anyway, enough about my
Who's
my
that?
woes. Enough about my woes.
You lost to Caitlin.
All right, well, there it is. I don't think Chad feels great about it, but a win is a win. And now he'll be taking on Evans.
Oh, I can't.
I'll tell you, man, I kind of want to see that Evans-Hart match. Evans he's kind of like the, this is like Cinderella story. This is like, name your college basketball team. This is amazing, ladies and gentlemen. What you're seeing right here. Now, I'm not downplaying Evans. The guy's been playing forever. He knows how to.
I've been
roll
playing
a track
forever,
ball.
and I suck.
He knows how to roll a track ball.
Yeah.
We play a lot of cash games, and if he's not distracted, he can play good. He just likes to distract himself more often than not. He's a very sociable person. He talks himself out of good rounds. Literally. Literally.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here.
I'm going to take a quick break.
Yeah. Are we back? I'm back. We're back.
Check.
Back to talking to each other again. Yeah, we have Elwood, who won Biddy's tournament February. Jaeger, everyone knows him. I think this should be a pretty close match. I think it's gonna be like 24-ish, give or take.
There's no shot Jack Daniels.
Hmm?
We're getting Barack and shot Jack Daniels. Do you guys know the drama about the track ball? I can fill you guys in here in a second. I'll tell you about.
Apparently there was drama on the trackball in the last one that we'll hear about later. We'll fill you guys in. It must have been on that last Chad Hart, Brock Temmel match. We'll fill you guys in later. So interesting about this match is Ron and Jagger play at the same spot.
Every day.
Literally every day. In the Mill Creek neighborhood of the kind of greater Seattle area. Jagger, obviously a, call him a pro, right?
I would think so. I mean,
pro-ish.
Yeah. He's the first guy I met playing Golden Tee.
Yeah.
And he still had the same hair. And shirt.
He's a nostalgic man.
He is.
He's a nostalgic man. He was flaunting this the other night, but he's, I think, just over 1,000 games from hitting the 100,000 milestone.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah. That's rarefied air. How many guys have over 100,000 games? Maybe 10, 20? Yeah. You? How many do you have?
That's a good question.
Well, I mean,
for as many as I
then you get into this, with these guys that have been playing forever, you get into, the IT messed up this card, and I don't have these.
No,
you've been on your same account the whole time?
15,349.
You only have 15,000 games?
Only?
I'm about to pass you.
And I'm progressively getting worse.
My game play is going to very much slow down soon. You're going to stay ahead. Don't worry. Your record is safe, my friend.
Time for a home machine.
I need a home first. Yeah, so these guys play at the same bar in Mill Creek, and Jagger plays probably twice the games Ron does, maybe more than that. Ron's been playing a long time. Actually, Ron's one of my influences. When I started getting into the game, you reached out to me on under Golden Blab, whatever
Tinder?
it was. Tinder, Grinder.
Grinder, yeah, I forgot.
Tansy
Yeah.
reached out to me on Grinder. We met up and played some games out at 4Bs, I believe it was, in Ballard.
Yeah, you're the 4B now.
So in addition to that kind of first interaction, I came up here because I think I was reading about Club Lucky Machines, and I would play on the weekend, and Ron was one of the guys that was very friendly and influential in my my Golden Tee career. Obviously hasn't sprouted into anything good, but now Ron's an all-around good guy. He can drop a 31 on you, and he can also drop a 13.
It's just like everyone here in Washington.
Yeah. I am fully sure I am capable of beating any player in the world one time out of
any
100.
given Sunday. Yeah.
If any of you best players in the world out there want to bet $1,000 that I can't beat you once out of 100, let's go.
Yeah, I like those odds as long as we shot for shot. Drink for drink.
I'm pretty sure somebody could beat me 100 times.
I couldn't last.
By the time I played 100, I might be too drunken, so I better beat him in the first 10. But we digress.
Yeah. Dimes for dollars.
It's good eagle by Ron. Jagger a bit closer. And it is Jagger. I know you want to say Jaeger. And he responds to that because he's used to it. Actually, it's probably more fun to call him Jaeger. It's a cooler name.
for as long as I've known him.
Yep.
That's how it is in my phone. Jager.
Spelled. Yeah, there's no E in the actual Jaeger bombs, right, or whatever. Jaegermeister.
I don't know. We should get a shot of that.
No, God.
I don't have to go home. And I live here.
Damaris, I'm not taking any shots. I promise you that. Yeah, so this would be a curious one.
Are they in the same? No, they can't be. Oh, is this the same setup that Barack and Chad just had?
Yeah, actually, I think I saw Affliction's name there. So, yeah.
So I'll be curious to see what they do on a couple of these holes that they both kind of blew up on.
Well, it didn't seem like there was, I mean, for Crawdad, it wasn't a horrible setup. It'd actually be fun to watch them pace. Right now, they're both one ahead of where Chad was at this point.
22.
Yeah, but this is actually Jagger's second match against somebody that he is pretty much actively taught. I don't want to overstate it and say that, Ron's like everything he's known from Jagger, because that's just not true. But Jagger has definitely improved both their games, and he keeps playing his. Actually, I think it's an advantage. Those guys are probably intimidated a little bit by him. I mean, how can you not be intimidated by that haircut?
I don't know. I beat his ass. We were playing the handicap tournament, and I beat him straight up. I wasted all my good shots all the way up through the CTTP.
I wasted mine about 2 years ago.
So we should probably get some. What's up, Rob? Yeah. Want a shot?
Oh, yeah, I'll take a shot.
What will you have?
So I think King would be angry if we didn't talk about upcoming tournaments.
When the hell are Tim, Gary, and Alex coming back?
Yeah, Tim, Gary, and Alex. Well, Gary's still playing. They're bringing libations to the desk, and I'm going to watch them drink it. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm back. Woo! All right. Yeah, upcoming tournaments. So we got obviously the last NIV, not in Vegas. Literally what the Tansy can do a way better job of talking about this. Tell me about the last NIV. We're talking about upcoming tournaments. Anybody listening that wants to go to a tournament, I want to talk a little about it.
Gary's out.
Yeah,
out where? Okay.
Yeah. Is Gary like passed out or out of the tournament or both?
Anyway, I'm sitting here with Rob and Roz. Everyone, he's from Spokane, and he comes over to these tournaments. Anyway,
Raisin Roz? Raisin Rob?
You can call it whatever you want. Roz and Rob. His wife's watching, so shout out to Jennifer. Hi.
I heard a rumor that he plays really good with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, maybe we should play together more often.
You played against me in my debauchery. You go? Okay.
We just might, Damaris. We might.
Both.
Anyway, moving on.
All right, Tim. Enough's enough, man.
Can we do next events again?
Hmm?
Run through the events again?
Going through what?
What's coming up again? Tournament?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, Rob had to keep us. Oh, as I'm screaming. He's keeping us focused as we got what's going on. The event's coming up. The next one. Next one is NIV, the very last one down in Richmond. October 3rd. It's like 2 weeks, I think.
Is it? Beginning of October? Okay.
Yeah, first week in October.
I'll pull up there. Yeah.
Hi, Steve Spencer. Nice eyeballs.
And this is the last.
The very last one, yes. And ooh, Elmo with the hole out.
Ooh. Yeah, last NIV is October 3rd through 6th at the Baja Bean in Richmond, Virginia.
So I believe this tournament started. NIV stood for Not in Vegas.
Yep.
Yeah. And so he put together this tournament. I could be wrong here, but he started this tournament to have something besides for the people that, because back in the day you could only qualify it at Vegas. That was the only tournaments except for the local ones,
World
right?
Championship.
Yeah. So like here in Seattle, we used to have like these all the time. This was back when the 4 days, I guess, if you will, before. Oof.
Ron.
Anyway, and so after that, they start. I believe is when Steve and the crew started with.
Oh, he saw Ron go short. He
started putting together some other events so we could have nationwide events. But yes, the Baja Bean is I'm pretty sure the OG of a national tournament that had nothing to do with Vegas.
And this is their 17th in a row?
No, it's like 21.
Oh, I can't read Roman numerals. 18th. XVII.
What the hell is that? That's 17.
That's 17, brother.
Oh, I don't know. I thought it was 20. I was playing with my NIV card all day today.
Yeah, so this will be the last one they ever host.
But the tournament he puts on is just ridiculous. It's Friday night is free beer night, and I'm not even joking when it's free beer.
Wow.
It usually has like 4 on tap, so it's like a Bud Light, Coors Light, like maybe like a Modelo and some sort of I don't know, like a microbrew or something, and it's literally free beer. Saturday he puts on
pig roast.
Well, that's when he starts this pig that apparently gets roasted for an entire day. I mean, like 24 hours a day. But he puts on a huge taco bar.
Yeah.
I know. I put on a taco bar before in Chicago, but he puts together like a real one because his restaurant's amazing.
And you also bought a lot of tacos in St. Louis. But that's another story.
Yeah.
Cool. Story for another day.
Yeah. And then he used to have a poker tournament that would go on too.
Simultaneously with the Golden Tee tournament?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, like a Saturday night thing or something like that. And then Sunday is, the main event or whatever, but it's also when he has the eat the pig, man. I mean, this guy just goes all, really, he goes all out and I don't know. It's a different experience than anything I'd ever been to, and I'd only been to one. So there's no way I was going to miss this year.
How many? So you've only been to one?
Yeah, I only went to the one.
You are, I think, the sole West Coast representative other than King, I suppose.
No, Jagger's been there a couple times.
No, coming this year.
Oh.
Yeah. Which is great.
Probably.
Yeah, somebody was asking me about it the other day, and I mean, obviously from Seattle, well, everything's hard to get to from Seattle.
Oh!
So that might be the exact opposite of what Barack did from the rough there. Jagger doesn't like people.
That was a golf shot.
Oh
Mike Jaeger might be done.
He is
We think
done.
he's done. He should just DNF right now. Yeah, he's listening. Sorry, people.
Jesus.
Yeah. We are.
Trackball seems to be working now.
Yeah, just so you. Roger's back home too. They're losing quick. Just so you get an idea of the situation, like I am 2 feet behind the monitor that they're playing on, and Tansy's
Well,
sitting
we're,
in my
we're
lap.
touching
He's
legs.
sitting in my lap.
Richard's
so,
touching my shoulder.
Yeah.
Rosin,
So we're right behind him.
Rosin,
So
yeah.
Jagger likes to send us little love messages here and there.
What did I say?
This
I said 24-24. Are they on pace for that?
Well. Oh, and by the way, Chad didn't get his 27 on the last.
I know he got a 22. That was crazy.
Yeah, you're wrong. So I remember seeing this one from Brock.
I was right up
Brock
until
took that setup. Low one bird.
This is the same setup. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
right now,
Chad
Ron
laid
is
up.
Oh, Ron.
That's a good layup spot.
I'm not
That
sure
looks like one of my
about the
shots.
second shot, but so I'm trying to remember what Chad did, but Brock took the low one bird through. No, he slid it over. Yeah, there's no gaps there. I don't know what you're looking for.
He's gonna bend it around, not hit it
but
straight.
it's left box. See, the danger of taking one of these, and I'm pointing to the monitor, nobody cares. He is going to try to twist it. It's hitting those trees. And maybe he was safe. He was okay being short. And safe.
All right, use the two bird
but
again.
Trees can also, well.
Go for it, Elmo. Two bird. You can do it.
Can you low tee it? Just don't use the gap, please.
You're out. Why aren't my tees working?
Why aren't my tees working?
Oh, Elmo, come on, man.
Well, he is up one.
Right.
He is up one. You know, Jagger's a good chipper. He can make that, but you know, percentages say
we're gonna be tied going into 6-2.
If he tries to go for it and he hits that tree and he goes in the water, like round over, might as well. You'd like to see him maybe get a little closer, but that should be what is that, par?
He could use use a 5 hybrid
this
here.
This is a tough one since you got to take a high lofted club to put in. Although he did a good job. All right, so we should be back to tied. This is the fun of Crawdad, right? This is the fun.
I called 24-24.
This is why I love courses
Just
like this in
saying.
Sandhill. I know people hate to play them, but A, it tests your skill. So both Chad and Barack kind of took that line that Jagger's looking at right there. Just hit a nice smooth one, let the wind and the hill and everything and
Think
terrain
Ron
do the work.
will get closer?
It's going to be hard to get closer than that, but I would have loved to see him rotate instead. He's going to try to push it out into the wind here.
I say for $1, Ron gets closer.
You got it, man.
Or the rest of that.
I would have loved to see him. Yeah.
I have
I'll
these.
take a sip and you can have one.
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
See, this is yeah.
Oh, you've got to be kidding
This is
me.
what I was talking about.
Did I really just lose
There's
a
so much
dollar?
elevation and so much wind on that one. You have to rotate and let the wind and the elevation do the work for you. I'm a proponent of that. Yeah, we're a little perplexed. I think.
So I've got. Let's see.
It's tough to say. Is that the moment being a little too big? I don't know.
So I got.
Maybe he was on tilt from that last.
Vodka soda.
You have the breakfast of champions over there. Rand Tansey is looking at. I'm gonna have to. Well, I have a broken camera. I'd love to take a picture and post it, but.
It's all good.
Ryan Tansey has every libation possible in front of him, and $40 close to pin.
Well, that's not mine. I had the first.
Yeah, I know. Apparently, you got third as well.
I keep my envelopes to frame them.
Looks like Jagger ended up high. He might be
Oh, is he stuck on the top of the green?
Looks like he's on the collar. Ron second. I think I was
in the
this
water
tournament earlier. Yeah, he might be. Yeah. Ron, he could probably hear us from here, so I'm trying to be quiet because I don't want to talk to him.
No, this is us in Washington. We implode.
Yeah, we can't close. I might be the world's best 14-hole player. I know people say they can do good.
I'm
front
solid
nines.
through. I'm solid through 1 and 2.
Yeah. Well, I messed 1 and 2 up before too, but I'm not gonna. Recently as yesterday, maybe.
It was it. I hold out 1 of whatever, and then the second hole I missed my putt, 10 feet.
All right, so this one's all but wrapped up.
That lady's wrecked.
18. Yeah, it's not a bad setup. The wind's working towards the hole. He's either gonna
Did he? What is he? Oh, high
He's
tee.
in a high tee, so he doesn't get as much backspin. And
what the?
All right. So if Ron holds this, he could make it interesting.
Ron is not going to hold this.
Well,
it's where
you want to go double or nothing on that dollar? The dollar you haven't given me? No, I'll give it back to you. I got Ron.
I didn't even give it to you, so why are you giving it back?
Well, because Ron's going to hold this. I'm going double or nothing on that dollar.
He's not going to hold this. I just hope he lands the green. Jaeger's got a tough chip coming back.
Oh, get in there.
Oh, shut the.
Oh, shut the front door.
My neighbor.
Ron,
oh, there it is. Yeah.
Wouldn't have mattered. Wouldn't have mattered, but actually it would have been, yeah, if you didn't make that, wouldn't it? Oh, now
God.
Ron's really lamenting that one missed shot. Oh.
The 24-24 turned into 22-21.
Yeah, your predictions are getting bad.
What's
funny is both of them, Affliction beat both their previous scores. So, although in the tournament setup they would have.
Look at this. It's like a Christmas tree for Elmo.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh.
And that
was a hell of a run,
back
though.
I hate to keep going on it. That might be that tournament experience, right? Like.
Oh, you know what?
Yeah.
Hey, get to the other screen. I think Chad and.
Click on that.
Oh, damn it! I got too many wires.
There you go.
Hit the merge.
Oh. That's not right.
Yeah, no, Chris and Chad are playing. Unless, yeah.
Yeah, how do we get over there?
Hit merge.
No, this is.
How do we get to
We're
Chad
so close,
and Ivans?
King. I'm so close. Oh, you have to click on it, then merge?
Oh. We're doing the king. We're doing the king of the hill. Yeah, he's got it.
Sorry.
Who is it?
Mike Arrington. Scott Peterson. Just put bend over.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can.
It's SON, yeah.
I want to do Peter's son.
Will one of you teach me how to play this game?
Yeah.
Yes, I will.
I mean, if you
We'll
have
teach you how
a
to
lead,
finish.
just keep it.
That's why we're sitting over here, Ron. What do you think we know? I can take a lesson in your gleefulness. All right, King's given us way more leeway than we probably should have, and we're trying to figure these things out. But they came over and helped us. We got we switched back to before the King of the Hill match, which they're going to start, and we'll get back to it shortly. But right now we got Chris Evans, Douche Bigelow versus Chad Hart, Affliction. They are on Sand Hill. We're getting caught up to speed right now, but Chris and Chad will play play
This
Jagger.
is 5. Yeah, it's 5-6, right?
Yeah.
So let's see.
Oh, it might
1,
be,
2,
yeah, you're right.
3, 4. Yeah, this is 5-6.
Oh, you're good. You can count?
I know. I'm Rain Man.
GBK said that you couldn't.
Couldn't what?
Count.
No comment.
I'm being serious. I'm joking. So, anyway.
What is it, Spanish? Come on.
All right, so
We're
I'm
gonna-
telling
we're-
you, man, I love Chad. I love that these Texas guys came here.
Each year we've been
I really
pretty
want
fortunate.
them to. Yeah,
Oof.
we've been. Oh, look at that. That's not a bad shot, Chris.
Each year we've been pretty fortunate. So Stenmark came a couple years.
3 years in a row.
Brian Oldie.
Yeah, from Arizona, right?
He came.
love him.
Al came. Fox came.
Fox came. What did the
We've,
Fox say?
Mouth came to Biddy's tournament, but we got we got Chad and Brittany and
That's a great show.
Tornado and why
Yes,
can't
yes.
and the
Well,
skinny guy. Why can't I?
The skinny guy.
He told
Tink?
me. He
Taylor
told me.
Bell?
Yeah, he told me I was fat.
Oh, Chris. He was. You know what?
That was funny.
That.
I told you this was gonna happen.
And then that's what you should have done.
Anyway.
Yeah. So I mean, so getting back to it, yeah, we got.
We're gonna merge back. Which button? Because this is the King of the Hill. I forgot how it goes.
It goes this way.
Yeah. This thing's
We're merging. We're merging back. All right, now we got the king of the hill.
All right.
Look at us knowing what
Look
we're doing.
Crawdad again.
And you made it big too. We're pretty proud of ourselves right now. We're pretty proud of ourselves.
You haven't touched the screen with your finger
Can you
in
do
a while.
Chat here.
Oh yeah.
I
gotta go this way.
It's been about an hour since I thought these were touch screens, and I'm not.
It's been about an hour since somebody commented too, so that's all good.
Okay.
No, a lot of them.
For the last couple. Why do you want it?
On which part? On which part?
I
bet him
Right on, right on, right on. Yeah. I'm guessing. Don't adjust your screens. There are 2 Seahawks jerseys on there. I know this might be a blasphemy for most of the world out there. We are 2-0. For all of you that are not 2-0, sorry. So, Tansy's finishing up a conversation, but we're in Crawdad again, and I am pretty sure we are in the same setup. So, if we can't comment on this one very well, then we probably should be fired. So we're in Crawdad again.
It's got to be the
and
same
it's
setup.
the same setup. I saw names.
3 times in a row.
Yep,
What are the chances of this shit?
So, do you think we know the shots yet?
I do.
I think I could probably play it by now and maybe drop a 16.
It was 2. Oh.
Should we go get in a game really quick and just stream? Anyway.
That would be funny.
Yeah.
we've watched this setup. This is our third time in a row.
Watching the watching
what
Kevin
to
Lindsay
do and what
or
not
Adam
to do.
Kramer play the daily a couple times and then not doing any of their shots.
Nobody watches Kevin Lindsay.
I watch him and then I go, Kevin, what? Why? No.
We're just giving you shit if you
haven't.
haven't.
Yeah, I love Kevin. I love Kevin. He's my friend. What
but
I do, I still, and I think he's heard me say this, but he doesn't know how to do them, and that would make it even more fun. But I think it needs to be all full Friday. All full Friday.
Oh, perfect. So
where Kevin Lindsay only tries to do fulls.
Oh, for him.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No,
oh, that'd be hilarious. Yeah.
Well, because they can't. I don't think they can predict the setup, so they don't know if there's a full there.
So
take
like JoJo or Evan, just to write it on a piece of paper, like the map, and say, Kevin, do this.
So he gives them the setup.
Well, like,
they got
use
the
this,
randomizer, so I'd be curious how it works. But yeah,
that would be fun.
Yeah, but one of the JoJo or somebody goes out and plays it like right at midnight whenever it comes online.
Yeah.
3 hours later, sends Kevin a map and says, "All full Friday, Kevin. Try to replicate this."
Oof.
They're in the same one as you guys, Jagger. They're in the same one as you guys.
Yeah. Wow.
Thank you.
I can't wait to see.
Did he came up short?
Yeah,
wow.
no, Arrington. No,
that's like I think it's.
Arrington, he went long. He went in the water.
This is one of the things about sitting around and waiting forever.
Yeah.
I'm
surprised Scott wanted to. He kind of sat around, talked with us for a while, which was awesome. I'd be playing.
It's the happiest I've seen Scott in a long time.
Well, he's winning. It's like when I'm winning.
It's like seeing you. It's like seeing you after you've gotten over the fact that you just lost.
Yeah. It's like seeing me like in the purple final, like, oh, you're winning. Good job. I mean, there's something to be said for being in the loser's bracket where you're just like you play game after game after game. You're kind of in a rhythm, right?
I've
I've
said
never
this
been
before.
king of the hill, so I don't know what that
so
feels like.
I was only king of the hill in the purple bracket once, and that was in
and you got
St.
double
Louis.
dipped.
GVK.
You got double dipped.
Yeah.
Why the heck was he in it? Why were you in it? Why were either you in it? shenanigans.
Well, I don't know. No, well, yeah.
Well, so everybody's been driving this. So
That's
we'll see what
dimes
these
to
guys
dollars.
do. That
That's
is
in the
not
water.
a great line.
Oh,
Scott,
enough.
okay, he's got a putt.
What do you mean? Why was GDK in it? Every tournament, somebody's in it. It's
No,
like
never.
Oh, come on. Are we going? Do you want to merge back?
Where do we got going on? King?
Other
Oh,
direction.
Arrington just won the water.
Good, and good. All right, cool. Just make sure.
All right, King just stopped by to make sure that
Gave Ryan a quick hand job.
Yep, all the colors were working on the screen, and then left. Go Hawks.
So that was a really interesting exchange. So Scott didn't have the best of shots and made his putt. Arrington went in the water. He's not happy.
You.
So these guys are very good friends, play together a lot, live minutes from each other.
They don't live minutes from each other. It's
10, 20, depending on traffic.
If you're looking at the whole global map, then yes.
Mike's a vendor in the area, and
he owns all these machines.
Scott's also a home edition. They're both home edition owners that actually probably play more live games out and about than they do at the home. I don't know.
Well, yeah, I mean,
but
why do you want to sit at home? I think every home edition player wants to get the hell. I mean, have the bar experience.
Maybe not all of them, but most of them. Yeah, you're right.
The socially awkward ones.
Well, that's me. I'm getting home edition. So actually, yeah, this is like battle of the home edition owners that don't play on their home editions, except to try to qualify for Summer Swing and Worlds and stuff.
It is great. It is great seeing these two though, because Scott. I mean, I don't know. They're both two of my greatest friends. So
I will say right now, Mike's 4 down.
4?
4, and they're going into.
I looked away for 2 seconds.
He will hole something out. He's going to hole something out, and then Scott might miss a shot or two. So this is going to be a 1 or 2 shot game going in 18. I know it is.
It's typical. It's typical Washington. I'm telling you.
Yeah. It's in the water.
Sitting around too long, having too much to drink.
That's why they're all wearing gloves.
Except for Mike.
I don't think Scott wearing a glove. He's wearing like a Under Armour like.
What the heck? Has he got a bodysuit on? He
Is
can
that a
take off
wetsuit?
his take off his shirt.
It rains so much in Washington.
It's a
wearing
onesie.
wetsuit. Yeah. I'll say, it's kind of fun seeing the same setup for the 3rd time in a row because, well, A, it's crowded, so it's beautiful.
Yeah, and 2, we know when somebody's going to.
Yeah, well.
What's it called?
I
Mess
feel like
up?
I just need to yell at them 10 feet away from me and say, do this.
I need a. What's that called?
You need another drink? No, you have them all.
No.
All of them.
The sort? No, it's not that. What is it when you need a word for another word? Synonym? Antonym? No.
Synonym.
That's cinnamon.
Cinnamon.
Thesaurus?
It's cinnamon.
No.
It's obviously cinnamon.
It's thesaurus. So if I typed in winning, it would give me 14
thesaurus is the
of
book that tells you what what like words are.
Well, I need one for swearing.
Cuss words?
Well, I mean, yeah.
Fudge?
I eat that shit. So
What?
So
you eat that stuff?
Yeah. So what is another word for that?
What is going on?
It's typical art your tournament here. You and I talking to each other, laughing, having a good time.
It's the only time I ever talk to anybody is on the stream. Otherwise, I'm sitting in a corner by myself.
Yeah,
and
angry.
That's true. That's why you're laughing.
And if you and I were sitting there talking to each other, we couldn't hear each other.
Yeah.
So we're forced to talk to each other right now.
Yeah, no, the headphones help.
And it works out. And then we go our separate ways and break up.
I say we challenge the stream to stump the Golden Tee band.
Who's gonna make the green? They're all. Nobody has made this yet.
No. Well, Scott just.
Watch.
Did Scott roll off? Did I miss it?
I didn't see Scott shot. But they're all trying the same 3 week
three-wood
shot.
No, Scott stayed.
Oof.
Yeah, no, Scott, they're both on.
So how did the other guy? Oh, they just hit it.
No, because our Washington players are better than everybody. obviously.
So the 2 Texas guys
No.
and Jaeger and
we are not starting this.
these are the only 2 to land the green. Holy crap. Elizabeth, if you're listening, I'm going to say hi, shout out. Your husband is doing amazing. Did your girlfriend just send you a picture of a pussy?
No comment.
That's black and white. What's its
comment.
name?
Jackson.
All right.
Moving on.
Pete's got a cat.
Moving on.
Or 2. 1 or 2?
1.
1.
Moving on.
Named Jackson?
Yeah. All right. Would have been curious if Mike made that putt to
No, they're still in the same spot.
An ounce of pressure on Scott, but right now he's just enjoying his cushion, his 4-shot cushion.
Okay, we turned the microphone off for a bit because,
Uh-oh.
Now we got to turn it off again.
Pretty sure Tansy has a, Tansy, do you have a?
What in the flying fudge was that?
Tansy has a fan club, and that fan club keeps coming over to the booth and saying hi. All right, so.
That was, okay.
Feel free to throw some questions, see if you can stump us. Golden Tee related, Seattle related. I'm trying to think what would be.
If anybody is listening to anything that we're talking about besides the shit we're talking about,
stuff,
can you just give us a random question that we won't try to Google?
I'm going to Google it.
Well, that's cheating. And it can't do with White Claw. I don't know. We're bored.
And if you stump us, Tansy will
I'll finally
talk to the girl that just came up to the booth. And
I'm out of here. See it. That's for Graffy. That's
all right. So back to the match.
Okay,
so we've seen this one. It's kind of the first time that somebody has went into the little rough portion.
So Arrington, Mike's going to go for it.
Which Ron chipped in and then subsequently
neither one of them
on.
Neither one of them went for
So this might be where, easy now. This might be where watching the previous competitors couldn't have been a bad thing, although neither of these setups are tremendously hard.
Who the hell thought that you get the same setup 3 in a row in the last like 3 matches?
That's or crawdad. Well, nobody likes to play crawdad, so the fact that we landed it 3 times in a row. Are we playing lock conditions? What's going on here?
Hi, Jamie. So, Jamie Arrington standing next to us.
Jamie went 4-0, but in the main today, but she decided to just hand off her.
I played Jamie the first round, and we literally have the same handicap, 24.48, like identical.
You're 24.48?
I was today.
Where have you been playing? All right, so now this is curious. What?
The strip club.
This is actually what Chad did. He just laid up because he was he was also in the lead at the point, and that's what Scott's doing.
So Mike's bobbing his head. Is he going to go for the
low one bird made it through somewhere.
Fudge.
Somewhere Cowboy Miller is so excited if there's a one bird coming out. Now he's got the 2 bird. The look's there. The look is there. And on cue, and that's why you don't go that way.
Ooh.
Hey, we got John Hopper in the house. Thanks
hey,
for
Hopper.
Thanks
hey,
for
bud.
coming.
Wish you were here, man.
Yeah.
Oh, Swami. Wish you were here, too. Thanks for qualifying and not showing up for the main. Or you didn't qualify, actually. It's still great having you here.
So when we came, played all the satellite events, took his money and went home. Took his ball and went home.
No, took it and then went to the Cactus Moon.
Yeah, probably.
I'm not even joking. Yeah. Who had the number 5 shot of the week last week?
He did.
Who cares?
Yeah.
I mean, come on, man. Yeah, Hopper. I'll be over in Spokane. I don't know. I'll hit you up when I come back over, and we'll play some rounds and stuff. But yeah,
So
wish you were here. Man.
I'd be curious though. Miller said about his number 5 shot of the week, because those are YouTube, and so you can see how many views you got, right?
Yeah.
I'd be curious, like.
I've had shot of the week, I think 4 different times, and they have total of 4 views. Me. I had shot of the year, or it was like the number 7 shot of the year or something.
Wow.
Yeah. It was the longest. It was my name. My name was Bottle Rocket at the time, and it was the longest hole-in-one ever.
Bottle Rocket?
Yeah.
All
We
right.
played in a, me, Jagger, Prouty, and Vordal played in a golf tournament, and they handed out, I won't look, they handed out bottle rockets as like your swag before you started this golf tournament.
Bottle rockets?
Yeah, so there's a whole like Echo Falls, it's only like 260, 270 or whatever. So I drove it. Vordal kind of hit the green, but we ended up getting eagle. So I was like, I'm letting off a bottle rocket. So I just started firing them off. So every hole, I started firing them off. And after that, you could hear other places, other people around the courses launching these fucking bottle rockets. There. Anyway, it was the longest hole-in-one until like Highland came out, and then it went from my 430 down to like 480, and yeah. And then I had to change my name.
My most viewed replay on YouTube went in the water.
Well, that's good.
Over 1,000 views. I hit a ramp that.
I hit that
I think
today.
it's these years where it. What was that? Pembroke 15 with the ramp? 16?
Oh yeah, the
14?
who had the longest? It was at like 600 yards or something.
Well, I don't know how long mine went because it was still going. It hit the castle on the upper tier of the castle.
Yeah.
That thing has over 1,000 views. My best shot other than that is like 12. Well, Scott's curious.
So this is the same thing that happened
Yeah.
with Jagger. So I mean, like, what's the stroke difference now? So he's at 20. 20
I would have at this
24,
point loved
20?
to know what Scott was at. I feel like didn't Jagger just play this
feel
course
like
and
it-
do that same thing and just put it
Yeah.
in the water? Yeah, Jagger. Yeah, this is the one he put in the water.
We did good. We fucking did good, bro.
Oh boy. All right. That's for a 22.
25. Oh,
Scott's.
he's got 5-stroke lead.
Scott's just got to get up and down and don't do anything too drastic, and we're good. Okay. That's actually a good
Oh,
round.
Scott Peterson.
That's a good round.
Hell
Scott
yeah.
Peterson. All right, so that's
Bend over.
Scott will be your king of the hill. He will be your king of the hill. That's great. What are we going to do next on the stream? Nobody's challenged. Hey, by the way, nobody's challenged us to any questions yet. They're y'all scared.
Did Ivans beat Chad? Refresh that.
Where's the refresh? If he did, I'm going to. Is it still going? Are they over there? He's reporting it? No.
You've got to be kidding me. Both of us were in shock for a second.
Windows button, see that Windows button?
We know what to do.
There you go. No, so you're going to change the names for the next event.
Oh.
We're finally figuring this stuff out, Richard. So this will be.
Which one are we playing?
It'll be 8. Hell yeah, Scott. be Chad and Jagger. Yeah. Oh, apparently I'm still on the mic. So we didn't get to see the. Sorry. 15 monitors. So we got Jagger and Chad Hart. Chad's making his run, and his only loss was to Arrington, and I mean it was a crazy game. Here we go. So we're down to 4 people: Jagger, Chad, Arrington, and Scott. Yeah, we're down to 4. The final 4. Be right back.
All right. Chad and Jagger. This is the one Mr. Tansey was talking about earlier. They had a – no, that was Chad and Arrington, sorry. Hey, some Mike. I expect a good match here. It's like we're on the be-alls, end-alls of it. Danny Bell's be-alls.
Is this Danny Beal?
Ball?
Yeah.
Beal?
Beal. What course is this? Beals Creek? Pembroke? I don't know what course is this?
I think it's Beals.
Okay. What are your predictions on this?
Well, for 2 good players like this, if it was me, like you're just hoping for somebody to mess up, I don't see a mess up coming. We haven't got predictions right yet. My guess is this goes 29-29 goes into 14 holes of extra. 29-29, 14 holes extra.
As much as I love Jaeger, my prediction is Chad's going to win.
Well, Chad's cutting this tight.
Jaeger's going to win. Okay, I'll be right back.
And Jagger, oh my, well, all right. So both staying dry somehow. Chad breathing life. I'll take my 29-29 and say 28-28. Tansy's answering his as 25-25 and then going in extras. Either way, let's just enjoy a good match. So that was curious. Happens to the best of them. So if there's anything you learn is people can do just about anything on any course at any time. That's the fun part about this game. Through 4, knotted up. Probably just kind of watch them go through the motions for their next couple holes. Although we saw that on the last one and the motions didn't work. Playing it short off the fringe. Get a good fringe love, put it close. Chad, the same idea. Hope everybody's NFL team did well today, although half of you obviously didn't do well. We're feeling good out here in Seahawks land. Pulling out some victories and coming out relatively healthy. Got a special guest coming. Some people call him Scott, some people call him Bend Over. Most call him King of the Hill. Joining us is the King of the Hill in the 2019 Pacific Northwest Open. Scott Peterson, great match.
Yeah.
Great match.
Arrington's always tough. Wow, got lucky.
Where did it change? What happened?
He watered early and then just kept, pedal to the metal.
I missed a few. Like I turned my head and it was 4 strokes, and it was you don't expect that from Arrington.
No, you don't. And luckily, I was quite a few up on the last hole when I watered, but still 25 on crawdads. Good score.
To your credit, I mean it's a tough course.
Yeah.
It's easy to think you're good and then realize that you're not. It was, I don't know if you know this, but it was the 3rd straight match on crawdad that we saw, and they were all the same setup.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you're watching any of the other people. You might have been commenting.
No, I didn't. I don't pay that much attention to that kind of stuff.
We kept seeing the same setup and being like, you should do this, you should do that, because we were watching it. And we actually did see a lot of water balls on that 18.
Yeah.
So
I was really surprised because I hit 3-wood into that with a little cut, and surprised I came up short, but I felt like I was pretty much clean the whole way.
Yeah. Did it help knowing you had the 4-stroke cushion that you maybe played it slightly more aggressive than you may have normally?
Yeah. But obviously I was still going for the fat part of the green there, and it just, wow, that wind took it.
So you were that far off.
Yeah.
Okay. You're half of the green off.
Well,
Yeah.
no, it hit
Sometimes
just
I don't tell
it
people that,
hit
but-
just right of the green and kicked in. So that course is
It's a bear.
Yeah.
No, it is, and it's kind of fun watching. Like I said, 3 straight matches there and seeing how everybody played it differently. There was a couple holes where people were going completely different directions.
Yeah.
You laid up on. I don't remember what hole it is. It's the one
like
where you can takes the one
14
bird
or
and
15, yeah.
And did you do that because of your lead?
Yep.
Okay.
Of course, yeah.
saw
I've gotten close to the green quite a few times with like a low T4 wood.
Through the trees, low T4.
Down, like 2 clicks left.
Okay.
Oh.
You don't carry a 1 bird or a 0 or
No.
a 2 for that course?
No.
Because then Jagger took his 1, and anyway.
Yeah. No,
that
I
was a good
just.
layup. That was a smart layup.
No, I just figured, birdie was going to be good enough when you're up by a couple.
Yeah.
So laid up. So here, I will hand it back over to the boss, who's a much better commentator than I am. But this has been a great tournament. More people should come up and play in this PNW Open. Yeah.
PNW Open. Open. I'm actually, no, it's. No sound, no video. Come on, Tink. Let us know.
You give up that quick?
Thank you, Scott. Why are you leaving? I don't know.
We got to keep him in the rhythm.
King of the Hill. I don't know why.
Well, it works out. So, hey, he's undefeated.
You should be a fluffer and go play a game with him. Yeah, Tink, if you have no sound. Oh, wait, I've got sound but no video. Yeah, and that's probably your phone. I wish I could help you. We're struggling just to be able to like type names into this thing. I don't think I can. I can get you there.
Oh, open taco. Was that loud? No, sorry.
Tansey's back.
Hi, sorry. Oof.
Hey,
So I saw the
Tink, our resident IT technician's here, Ryan Tansey. So if you're having problems with your phone or computer, he's happy to answer questions.
Yeah.
I think it's probably an operating system upgrade.
Okay. So I still use a rotary phone, but I do know how to use an abacus like a mofo. Anything else, don't even try it. Maybe a protractor, but.
So these guys play Arrington next.
Yeah, we're down to 4. 1, 2.
Yep.
No, we're down to 3, 4. Yeah, 4. These 2, Arrington and you. Sorry, Scott. Scott doesn't want to commentate, but he's sitting next to me commentating. So I will speak on his behalf. But the only one listening is
King of the Hill is focusing on his match.
Tink the Hustler.
Well, we can talk like he's not here and just be
Well,
like, oh,
I
it must be
know.
a tough position to be King of the Hill. Like, oh, do I lay up on the first couple holes? I want to be careful. I don't want to lose the first match. It's tough.
No.
Never mind.
I will only lay up if I have a lead.
Never mind.
Scott's got this.
Yeah. Who bought you in the Calcutta, Scott?
Mike did for $20.
Did you buy half?
I bought half myself for 10.
Then Ron bought Mike. And then he bought me, which I bought half. I got ripped off. I should have got half of everything he bought. They didn't hear. I yelled 40 for you. I would have shared.
I think we take this opportunity to remind you, no matter how far or how hard it is, just come to a tournament. You hear this every stream, and I don't want to beat it into your head. And everybody says it every tournament.
Tink the Hustler, though. Is this the same Tink that's here right now? Tetherbell? Or is there...
Yeah, no, that is Tink.
So I just walked right past you. I saw you. You're sitting in a chair staring at a wall. All right.
Is he
Anyway.
sitting outside?
Yeah, you know, yeah. Well, since you're listening,
Tink,
or
if you
I'm not sure what you're
Tink,
doing.
give me 3 strokes and we'll play later. I got you.
We are beyond happy that you guys showed up.
Yeah, no,
like we were talking about earlier, people that have come to this tournament, this was you guys all, you showed up, and I hope you guys were having fun. I mean, it's a small little local tournament, but oh boy, man. And your
we're trying to get something going here. We're trying to get. Oh, there he is. Who is this?
Oh, and there's Tink the Hustler.
You should connect to the Wi-Fi.
Oh.
Apparently, Tink is a hustler.
He is.
He did qualify second.
Dude, he's good, man.
Yeah, no. I seriously haven't seen that guy miss a chip all weekend.
It's a White Claw.
Yeah, it's the White Claw. Tink the Hustler loves the White Claw.
Speaking of Wi-Fi, is there Wi-Fi here? Do you know the password?
I'm connected to it. I don't know what the password is.
Well, that doesn't help me for shit. Not that I need it. But I'm sure as soon as I connect, it'll take away from the video.
Yeah, the stream will go down.
I will be the one person to put us over.
To the Wi-Fi.
Oh, we're having streaming issues.
So right now these guys are still square through 15 or through 14 holes, going on to 15. So it can be scary with an outwind. You got to land at top of the green, let it trickle down.
No, I like this one. Yeah.
Chad, no worries, no problem.
Anybody out there that's watching, that happened to be watching the last 3 or 4 days, has the stream been good? Like, I mean, it seems like everything has gone smoothly. Like Richard showed up on time. He got here. All the camera work's going great. The computers are going great. I mean, I'm just curious because I haven't.
I'll just tell you, we had a Friday night stream.
Yes.
That started relatively close to when we did Friday night activities.
I heard.
We had a Saturday qualifier stream.
Yes.
And we had a Sunday stream.
It's still Sunday and it's still streaming.
Is that a record?
Pretty close. Well, and getting Richard here on time. Bam. Hey. Hi.
Tink the Hustler.
Commentating from 10 feet from us.
My favorite is the guy that couldn't get video is at the tournament.
Oh, yeah. He was sitting outside.
Maybe it's because you're here?
No, I don't know what his I don't know what his service provider is, but I mean, I've gone out a couple.
Wireless?
Well, I've gone out a couple times and talked to my kids and take a nap in my truck or whatever. But then I was rewatching my highlight of the year of the closest two, and it kept stopping and refreshing. Oh yeah, man.
Watch this video. Watch this video.
Oh man, I was an all-star. I was an all-star for a little bit. With this one, yeah.
He did not waste any time sliding over. No. Did not waste any time.
Oh yeah, into the hill. I mean, like.
And it went up, and it went up and over. Wow.
You know what though? I know. Every time I've landed, why am I touching the screen like Peter? Every time I've landed on that little berm, it like goes all the way around down and into the water.
Now you can definitely, if you land the lower part of that thing, it'll ride it like this. It'll ride it like.
Did I just not say that?
It will do that.
Those are my exact words. I literally just said every time.
I've seen that too many times. I've seen that too many times, and
Did you hear me, Scott? I go every time I've landed on that thing, it rides around like a freaking funny slide, and then it just goes into the water.
Wow. I always try to bank it off a bit.
My problem is I'm good enough to know that those shots exist. I'm bad enough to not avoid them, and that might do the same thing.
Okay, so what do you do here? Click 2 to the right and just aim out to the middle of.
Can you put backspin on a putt?
What's he at?
Well, they were tied going into this.
Okay.
They were tied going into this.
So Jagger's gonna be down 1.
Maybe 2.
Or 2. 23.
No, this is for he's got to chip this in.
He's gonna putt it.
Is he really gonna putt it? I don't.
Of course
like
he's gonna putt it.
Wow. Apparently he knows that putt. I think he stared me down after he made that putt.
Let's see the setup. What I call 25-25?
I started 29-29, and then I went 28-28.
I said 25. Chad's gonna win.
You said 24 is last. I don't know. He left it.
That's what landed. That's what happened to me in qualifier.
I think Jagger's gonna sniff this. He's gonna be close to it. Changes to release at the last minute. Did he mean to?
Get right.
Okay.
Well, he's got to put at least.
Big chip.
All right.
Big chip for Chad. Big chip for Chad. Chad to win it. And he putts it. Got it.
Oof da.
Wow.
There we go.
That's,
wow.
yeah.
My prediction was right on.
Good sportsmanship by Mike Jaeger, though. Good sportsmanship.
Jagger with 4th. Chad is owning the stream.
Who are we playing next then?
Elwood.
It's going to be Chad and Arrington.
Oh.
And Chad.
Oh, yeah, Elwood lost. Oh, you can just leave it there.
Well, you have to highlight it. We get.
Now you can put Arrington.
So efficient.
That's good enough.
What's up, Jesse? Hey, Peter. How you doing, bro? Good to see you, brother. You too, man. Having fun over here. How do you change?
Okay, we're back. I know, it's backwards. I don't know where Jagger is, but we'll pass that along, Hopper. Scott's sitting next to me waiting to see who he's going to play.
I'm sure. I'm sure Jagger would love to hear that it was a nice run because he,
What? Yeah, he's happy. I am the gooch.
Him
I
finishing
totally
fourth is like me finishing last.
I totally jinxed that. I called what was going to happen if he went in the berm, and he did.
Do you want to call this one?
Well, that's what I was asking.
So this is actually quite amazing. So this is back to the match that you were talking about earlier. Mike Arrington, Chad Hart playing off the stream. Came down to 18, correct?
That was the very first match. I want to see.
Second. I think it was Chad's second game.
Okay, I was just seeing what Mike shot against Scott. So 22.
Now, but these guys played earlier. Came down to 18. Arrington won by a stroke, if I remember right.
Oh, these guys played
that
lights
was
out.
Chad's second game, so
Scott was sitting next to me, and our game took forever because I was busy watching their game.
Yep.
In this one, if they're playing Beals, I don't know. I got to give the edge to Chad just because he's been playing game after game after game. He's like in a rhythm.
And he's pretty good.
That he is.
Arrington's really good. His last few have been
he's
not up to what he's usually playing.
It was just the one game.
Yeah.
He's been lights out until that one game, but he had a 2-hour wait.
I did not see if he was playing any warm-up games since then.
No.
He doesn't really need to. He's good at just going in cold and shooting a good round.
He is ridiculous good.
Are we back on Beals again?
Yeah.
Well, it's not going to be the same setup because Chad
would have already played it, yeah.
That would probably be a little unfair if Chad got to play him setup twice.
At least he's not a crawdad.
And there he is with his points again. Didn't go in, though.
We got to get the Mike head bob going for. Oh, there. it's like I have ESPN. Oh yeah. Hopper, what did you say that disrespected people? There are more good players than there used to be. Okay.
I think he's commenting on my comment that Jagger's probably not happy with it. He's happy with third, fourth, whatever. But he comes here wanting to win it, right? And just like me, he's going to be a little hot for a while. Whoa, we have a Tim Harris sighting. Maybe Tim Harris on the mic next if we get enough fanboy mail. So this is curious. We got a water ball, and then we got the sand was probably the safer of the two.
Yeah, we got hitting 2 versus hitting 3.
This setup just flat out sucks on Beals. You got to try to nail the landing strip, and if you don't, might as well try to be safe. And
nothing wrong with a landing strip.
Hopper still got to race you in that sports car of yours.
I saw that. I need to see that in person. Biddy needs to see it too.
Yeah. No, I saw it. He parked it 5 miles from the place.
Oh yeah, I do remember.
It's so pretty, you can't have anybody too close to it.
Well, I can be next to it.
I'll take him. Hopper, congrats to you, buddy, with your 3-month-old. I got one coming in February, so we might both have to sell our sports cars very shortly.
Oh, I didn't give the prediction. So,
yeah.
I get sidetracked. Scott's over here rubbing my leg, so.
Well, Mike's downstroke right now, right?
What is Beal set up to? 29? 28?
That last one wasn't drivable, so I'm going to say
28.
Well, it depends if what is the one coming up that might be a double eagle hole. It's usually in the 28, 29 area.
Okay, so
depending on what's drivable.
That wasn't mentioned before. So the round that those guys were playing,
that wasn't drivable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so Chad drove it, and then Mike drove it.
Yep.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, they went all the way around the left.
Skirt.
I still think the same thing. I mean, like, it's going to be like a 26-26. I mean, something's going to come up.
I'd just love to see a match. Maybe come down the last hole, maybe go to overtime.
the last 3 people here are all the people I want to see win. No, nothing against you, but this is Mike's. This is Mike's tournament.
Nothing against you.
Yeah, this is Mike's tournament, right?
Yeah.
Chad come all the way up from Texas.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, I mean, what the hell? And then
Scott,
Scott,
who's the
then
nicest
Scott.
guy in the world.
Scott, he is the nicest guy in the
He never
world.
says a bad thing about anybody.
Not to their face. Except in a car on the way to the airport at 6 in the morning.
Yeah.
Except for when Graham shows up.
Graham's.
I hope.
Oh my
I hope
God.
Lobo Drover's listening. He's probably not.
Oh my God.
He's got a life.
I'm gonna have to send this link to Graham.
So I am.
What in the?
I am.
Have you ever seen that shot?
I have not. I think.
We were all
I don't
in
know
trouble
if
that
Arrington's-
morning.
Have you seen that shot, Scott?
Have you seen the shot that he
if
just
I
pulled
see
up?
that tree, I go that way. It's that simple.
Wow.
Don't-
Yeah, Scott's
I think-
only. Scott's only.
I think he's going to lay up to the.
No, he's gonna go for it. He's not gonna.
At this point, I don't think Chad left himself a makeable chip, so he's going to lay up.
Birdie, walk out.
But I am still. I think I just have a new hero.
So there is one time that Scott Peterson has been mad at or like yelled at people. We're leaving St. Louis. He was driving us to the airport.
It was also like 4 in the morning or 6 in the morning.
Right. Nobody had been to sleep.
After Sunday night shenanigans.
Yeah. And so we all us 3 had to catch our flight. And there's somebody
Scott
else.
was nice enough to pick us up and take us to the airport.
Right. Yeah. And he had the car to take us home the next morning.
I saw Graham at one point. I said, Graham, hey, do you want to catch a ride? We're getting a ride.
Yep.
He's like, yeah, thanks, man.
Yep. Graham hopped in the car.
Scott. We did not tell Scott that we took an extra person off.
Can't really repeat what Scott said. It was a rare form, but oh my God, who the hell is this midget in the back of the car? Or grown dwarf. That's what Graham plays by. But
you might be embellishing that, but I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it.
He was not
like
happy.
The fact that you just said that Scott called him a midget.
We were dead silent for the entire ride to the airport. Scott would not let us talk. Nothing. So we were all just sitting there, afraid to anything.
Scott might have been a little mad at himself for going out later than he thought. We all went home and got a good night's rest.
Who's this we all stuff?
Yeah, well. And then he went to some kilt place with
no, that was me and
Fox
you.
and whoever else.
Oh, no, we went and had lunch there.
Yeah, but Graham was right in the back. I think I was in the trunk with his golf clubs.
Oh, my
maybe
God.
Graham, maybe that was Graham.
I don't know how we made it through the security. I'm so glad that the bars.
Graham was being a nice
it was
chipper,
early
6 in the morning guy,
because the bars
Scott
open
goes,
at 5 o'clock
why is
there.
this guy talking? Anyway.
Get out of my
I
car.
don't think we're not doing the story justice, but nobody cares. Meanwhile, Chad's up a stroke.
Good time.
Arrington's listening to his Britney Spears in the background there.
I'm curious, what is he listening to? Do you know what music he listens to?
Probably something that I don't listen to.
There's a good chance.
Is he heavy metal guy?
Oh, shit, I don't know.
He's kind of singing along with a little boppy beat, dude. He's probably like.
It's the white rhythm.
He's got kids, so he probably like listens to the T-Sweezy.
Well, he knew the Frozen soundtrack when it popped up after the Eddie Money tribute.
T-Sweezy. Hey, Cowboy, if you're here, you could have been playing on the 2020.
And what do you think Chad's listening?
They don't have one in Hawaii?
Chad's got his headphones in, too. What do you think he's listening to? Country? Smooth jazz?
So his club was coming down when he hit that, and I think he got lucky to – Cowboy, we're talking. We'll be right back.
Yeah. All right. We're back. Not that anyone's listening. Just wanted to say goodbye to Chris Ivins. Made a, what did he make? 4th place, 5th place or something? Local here that been playing forever. So anyway, Pete and I were just saying goodbye. Oh, can you guys? Yeah, can you hear me now? Sorry, we have a mute button anytime somebody comes around, and this time it was Chris, and we were just saying bye. Hi, Scott. So yeah, you can hear me now, Cowboy? Actually, anybody that's can hear? Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, Cowboy. Log in and play some tunes. So all we got going on in the background is football. Hey, oh, Jamie, perfect. We were just curious, what does Mike listen to? What's the music that's going on in his ears? Ooh, like NWA, Eazy-E?
You're talking, Tansy.
What's new nasty rap? I've never. Like Gold Chains or.
Yeah, thanks you guys for being so keen on the stream
Lil
and telling
Wayne?
us no sound. We're actually doing a pretty good job of hitting mute when we're having other conversations.
We're just curious.
Maybe we should give you some heads up when we do that.
He said
we're getting sidetracked here and there. You know how it is on a tournament.
Peter thought Britney Spears. I had no clue.
Doug
I figured Frozen.
Beaufort, South Carolina. What's up,
Yeah.
dude? Doug, what do you play as?
Probably rap.
You play a lot of games. Let us know about yourself. I'm excited. We're getting to the home stretch here.
So did you hear it? It's new school nasty rap. That's what Mike listens to. I don't.
New school nasty rap.
Because I said what, like NWA, Eazy, and she goes, no.
No, that's old school, dude.
Well, she didn't say new school to begin with. She
Are
just
we
said
talking about,
nasty
like,
rap.
Kendrick Lamar or Travis Scott?
I don't either.
You don't know names?
She said.
Are there things you let your daughters listen to? Do you let your daughters listen to the music that he's listening to? No. New school nasty rap.
There's a hell of a game going on.
He likes the City Girls. He likes.
Oh yeah.
Guy in the corner of the club, like you dragged him there. He hates
I said that.
And then
But he likes the music, yeah.
He knows all the words to
My
song, and
neighbor.
I'm like, I don't know.
My neighbor.
My neighbor.
Won't you be my neighbor?
All right. So where are we at here, Tansy? Catch me up, man.
I don't know anybody. So since Chad dropped a stroke, so now we're all tied up. If anyone, while we're waiting for this next shot, has a prediction of what Chad listens to, we're curious. We're just passing time, like trying to figure out like trivia stuff, because we can only commentate so much.
Doesn't everybody from Texas listen to like heavy metal and Meshuggah and Tool and stuff?
No, that's.
Well, Stenmark's Tool.
Stenmark is a Tool. No, just kidding.
Luna's Meshuggah, isn't that metal?
Luna listens to everything, but I'm like not death metal, but I'm hard rock and like classic rock. Oh,
what a
snap!
Chip. What a chip! I'm actually curious just to see. So this is what I don't like. I want to. We can start.
I hope he makes.
We can start. I don't know. Maybe we can start dropping subtle hints on Golden Tee tournament etiquette. But if somebody's in the third place match, don't come up and start asking them questions.
While they're playing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Please don't.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Hey,
I'm Red Necker.
What is it?
So Taylor, his Texas buddy, has given us inside information that it's country, but
That was my guess.
I also can't trust anything Taylor says, so he said it with a straight face.
I'll just ask Chad.
Yeah, we'll ask him later. I just thought all those Texas guys listen to weird stuff. He's probably listening to what is that song that all the kids like now? The Get Up by Benny Bianco.
Man,
Gonna do the two-step and boogie. No, you know it. You know it.
No, I don't know it.
Yeah, you know it.
I don't.
You got kids.
I don't listen to the same shit as them.
Am I more hip than you and I'm not even a dad yet?
Yes. They listen to my music. I don't listen to theirs.
So what was your prediction on this course?
I said 25, pretty sure.
And we're at 18 going into through 14
15.
holes going into 15. They both laid up in different. I like Mike's look. Snuck it by.
Holy snap.
Chad's got a little wind to work with.
That's going to bounce down the wheels.
Bounces out of the rough, goes in the putt. It's a good putt.
So on this court, the last few holes aren't terribly
Chad's
hard,
up one. I thought you said he dropped one, but
he did, and then
okay.
Mike missed the chip on the next one. So this is a friendly
16,
look.
yeah, it's a nice safe setup. Wind's going to do all the work. Land it on the green, feed it towards the hole. Everybody's happy. He's going to hit a high tee to take a little bite off, or a little spin off it. Beautiful. Mike doesn't have to quite start chasing yet, but wouldn't hurt to give it a look.
It was that close, man. It meant on a one and done.
And yes, it's radio silence because we're
so
watching too. Yeah,
I
know.
Well, I mean, the football game's kind of boring, 10-3, unless you have a defense.
I didn't know who was playing.
Unless you have New England's defense and they did so good. Yay. It's going to come down to 18. I feel like 18 today on Beals has been setting up where your best shot rolls into the bunker.
You land in the sand, or you land in the water.
It's been a pin that's up near the top of the hill. It's been a tight, maybe right to left wind, left to right wind, and looks like what it's going to come down to. And that snuck in. Hey, it went in. That's all that matters. Chad's starting to get in his zone. Listen to that country music, apparently.
There it is.
Well, a lot of wind. It's a lower pin than it's been.
Oh,
just
Jesus.
Apparently hitting the first foot of rough. Wow, that could have been a completely different shot.
My ball would have went in the water. I mean, there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that.
I would have been in the water or in the sand, but nowhere in between, and that's what those are the guys that make world. They know that bounce. Mike has to hold this.
Lands are great. I mean, it's going to be a right 10 putt. I mean, you never know what the hell happens.
Just trying to lob the 6 in there and just it's a tough one. It's a tough one to even somewhat get close. Well, there's Chad. Chad has just been a demon.
Got on the run streak.
Chad has been a demon. All right.
Well, it's a
There it
hell of a
is.
run, Mike.
There it is.
Mike in third.
All right. We're going to
It's you and Chad, bro.
Chad and Scott.
You ready?
Do we know how to do things?
Yeah.
Are we getting good at this?
Yeah, we can't edit this.
Yeah, no, we don't do that, but we can do this.
What do we want to,
right click and then edit text. Yeah, look at us. Do we call this KOH? Oh, wait. Do you want
get
to
her
go play a
done,
game?
man.
All right. Here we go. Championship match. King's going to go take his photos. Mike Arrington's shaking hands with the winners. Scott Peterson, a.k.a. Bend Over from Gig Harbor, Washington, is your king of the hill. Chad Hart's got to beat him twice. Chad Hart traveling from Houston, Texas. The first win in a major tournament. No. Yeah. What's curious is both these guys have home editions. Both these guys are home edition players. How much they play at home? I think Chad plays a significant portion at home. Scott varies his time between home and live and such. But these guys definitely get a lot of practice in. Don't sleep on Scott. Obviously made it this far. Hi, babe, if you're listening. Thank you for the photos. Scott's elected to let Chad go first. We're playing Pine. Chad takes out the streaks at a 156. Puts it on the green. Scott knows this shot. I think Scott's playing streaks. Would be surprised if he's not on this course, but puts it on the green, a little longer putt. Scott gets his eagle coming out of the gate. That's solid knowing how closer that Chad is. Curious to know your guys' predictions. You guys want to predict a score? You want to predict a result overall? Chad does have to win this one to force a sudden death game, I suppose. Tansy's back with us.
I'm going to say 26-25.
Who? do you want to say who? Just 26-25. He's right either way.
I mean, Chad's been playing nonstop for
Yep.
match after match after match after match.
I actually think Scott is good at just, well, taking a break and playing. Sometimes I talk and then things bad happen.
Yeah, it's like when I said that about Jaeger. Oh!
Josh is claiming that Chad's double dipping. Josh must be a Texas boy.
Man, I don't know what's
That's a hell of a chip, though. That's
Scott's got a
That's a chip
on
you
his
don't
shoulder.
make when you're nervous.
No, Scott's in the
He's got nothing to lose this game. He's just got to win, right?
IDF.
He's got
mode.
nothing to lose this game. And looks like the pressure is on Chad. That's a tough drop too. Across the water.
See, so this is what we were talking about earlier, like tournament experience and
Yep.
stuff. So Scott,
Chad has tournament
right? But Scott, golfer,
Yep.
you know, like man, he's like, I don't talk to my opponents. I'm not going to socialize. And like,
Yep.
he knows what competition's about.
That's a good point.
So, that's what he did. I mean,
Yep.
I think that's where when I
That's a
first
great
started
point.
coming to these tournaments, I had the I don't give a attitude because
Yep.
whoever I'm playing against,
Yep.
I'm either going to win or lose, but I'm not going to. I played hockey forever, and so it was just one of those things. You just play,
It's tough.
This is where I think that Scott has the edge.
It's that tightrope of everybody talking about how fun Golden Tee tournaments are and how helpful everybody is. But at the same time of the day, when it gets down to match play, you got to play your game, right? Like, you're not going to hold each other's hand necessarily.
No. Unless it's me and you.
Well, you don't hold my hand. You hold my stuff. Scott's no headphones as well. Just
no. He's got auto tune in his ears.
I kept meaning to do it this weekend, but I wanted to turn my shot meter off. That would have been awesome if Scott just turns his meter off and makes a show of it the first hole.
Russell Wilson.
So Pine is one of those courses that, drop a 30 no problem. It's if nothing changes.
17 and 18 can kill you.
Is Scott playing the 8.5? I can't. He's going to do 10.5 here. I like the 8.5. You can roll it up this hill and it feels great.
One.
But yeah, he knows his bag. That's good. But if nothing changes, 9 might be sometimes a tricky hole. A couple par threes
Scott's got
mixed in
the
there.
huge trophy of the club champion. That is at his home course. It's a big ass trophy too.
All right, Chad's going to reset a little here. I think he's a little heated.
Well, he's at a point. I mean, putt would be the only option if you are not.
Yeah, putt might not go in, but at least it
right,
might stay on the green.
The chip part is if you miss, you're going to go all the way down.
Yeah. I think he might do a safe chip here. Nope.
Nah.
No, he's going for it. It's the championship. He's got to make things.
Hell yeah.
Look at the cojones on this boy. Look at the cojones on this boy. That's a great chip, given everything that's going around it. Josh from South Carolina. South Carolina didn't get hit by the hurricane, did it? I don't know. Out here, it's hard to, I can't keep track of things. Thanks for joining us. I can't tell you how good.
That's water.
It's got to sit. That bounced off the railing. Did that bounce off the railing?
Even if it didn't.
It was going in either way, yeah.
This is with a 9 here. You got to cut.
I wonder if they're both playing streaks. Put a little distance on that, but it's going to hold up, is it? Well, that's... I'd rotate once and let it roll till there's a hole, but... Scott's a little hot right now. But he had 2 strokes to work with. Chad's still got a tough one. It's almost, you even think about chipping this?
Yeah.
Especially if you you got nothing to lose if you miss it.
Is that fringe beveled or not? Oof.
Stuck
there
it
you
in
go.
there. He judged
hell of a
that
putt.
that fringe, what do you call it, influence perfectly.
All right, back square.
Yep.
Game on.
There's a new pep in Chad's step. Scott wishes he was listening to music right now. Welcome to everybody listening to us on the stream, whether you're on Facebook or YouTube or I don't know if we're on Twitch. And then Scott is hoping. I've never seen one stop there, and it's in play apparently. Scott may have just got a pardon from the governor. He had a stay of execution on that shot. Scott needs to use that one. And Chad comes up short and goes in the water. Chad's not. It's a couple days left short. He's left a couple short. Well, if nothing else, this gives you the.
You've got to be kidding me! Oh, what in the hell is going on?
You were looking away, Tansy. Chad went in the water.
I saw that.
Okay.
No.
If this nothing else illustrates the gentle nature. How did that not go in the water? The gentle nature of Golden Tee, that you go from being in command to don't do it. To that.
Wow.
I don't want to say that was a good par, but it was a good par. All right, so we'll stay at 8s. These guys want to give us a good match. Hey, thanks.
Get their money's worth, yeah.
Maybe they should go walk around the block for like a second or something.
I think they both
get them both the shots.
Yeah, I think they're both like, what just happened?
It might be a battle of attrition.
This one's going to be close.
Yeah.
I mean, for whoever hit, yeah. Yep.
You know, I love Scott, and he's got good game, but you can't keep giving Chad opportunities like this. He's going to – the guy knows how to point. He knows how to get it close.
Sorry.
All right, he needed that putt to get him back on track a little bit. All right, so like I was saying, sometimes 10 can be a pain. This is probably not one of those times. Chad giving himself a little lengthy putt, but nothing he hasn't made before. Scott taking a little different approach. Same long putt. Good putt.
11-11, man. So this is the hole that I was talking about.
Yeah,
I did the same thing.
Yep.
And it launched. I don't know why I'm pointing at the screen like anybody can freaking see me. And it
you
launched
hit that
up,
line right there, right?
Yeah, and it flew up over and hit something past the green, and then I don't know what the hell happened.
If you're not playing the streaks,
it wasn't. It was razors.
Now, yeah, if you're not playing streaks and you hit that, there is a ramp there that not a lot of people hit because it's not known about. There's the people out there that know about that ramp that don't want to tell people about that ramp.
Well, I didn't know about it.
I did see a replay, I don't know, a couple months ago where it actually hit like a rock or a bench or something on the backside of the green and came back. Obviously, you ended up getting in trouble. But yeah, there's a ramp there you do not see a lot of. That's kind of crazy. So. Chad knocking it down the fairway. If you have streaks or you can just pummel a ball, that's probably the way to go. A lot of people try to finesse it to the left there, and I personally don't think that's a great idea, especially once you see this look.
Oh, fuck.
And just like that, you knew that. All right.
Gave him a chance.
You knew Chad was going to make that happen.
Sooner or later.
I mean, like I said, Scott's a great player. You can't keep giving him chances. He's going to make one eventually. But tough holes to come. It's only 1 strokes right now. 1 strokes.
1 stroke.
1 strokes.
One strokes plural. Plural. Yeah, plural.
So curious.
Well, this isn't this is gonna be a tough one.
Wind's hurting.
I mean, just land the
Chad's
green.
gonna cut it in there. He's fine.
There you go.
He made that look probably a lot easier than it actually is.
Correct.
I probably would have still been thinking about that shot.
I would have hit the wall or the water like this. Oh shit.
Oh, Scott.
Yeah,
Yep, it's all right. Like I said, he's got a game to give, but he would have liked to stay with the 1 stroke. That might go in.
Hopefully he pulls what I did. The closest 2.
Huh?
The closest 2. Yeah, I was king of the hill.
Oh.
And then I lost, and then I won.
And then you went, AKA, you did not get double dipped.
I did. It's the first time.
I mean, only Stenmark gets double dipped on closest pin, right?
Oh, that was by Paul, right? Carrying at the Pacific North. Yeah, that was awesome.
Only Stenmark gets double dipped on closest to pin.
That is true.
Stenmark, if you're listening, I'll be happy to give you some lessons on closest to pin.
Lance Harris double dipped me at Wisconsin.
Oh,
I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how.
You mean Las Vegas native?
Yeah, I don't know how I made it to King of the Hill in Wisconsin. That many people, but
I don't know how I made it to Wisconsin.
I don't remember coming home.
I don't remember leaving. Am I still here?
Oh.
All right, Scott's down 3. Scott's down 3. He's 17 and 18 can make or break a Pine round. Chad's way too good to give up 3 strokes, though, if you ask me.
Nice water. Oof.
I think Scott might. If I was him, I'd just kind of play this round out, try to get the feel for the ball, feel for the clubs.
Well, that's what I was talking about, sitting around for so long.
Yeah.
Mike sat around for forever. He's missed easy shots. Scott's been sitting around forever.
Between matches, head, take a quick breath of fresh air outside.
That's the face I made when I had to eat breakfast.
But yeah,
Grab a drink if you're into it, whatever.
Chad's been playing nonstop, like 6 rounds in a row.
And Chad's just gaining confidence right now. Chad's gaining confidence.
Actually, are you guys here until tomorrow? That is Zell's fried chicken, our famous chicken.
Chad bouncing it off the rock. You know it's going good. You know it's going good when that happens.
Even better when it hits the deer.
Well, there's the difference between going good and not going good.
Are you really bringing this up, Richard? The double dip of Mark Stenmark?
No, I'm doing it.
Did you hear us talking about it just now? That's crazy.
Chad just did the same thing, hole in one against Denmark on 9 in Texas a few weeks ago. With the fist bump. But I have a special video for Chad when he wins. I don't really want to match this.
We have production extraordinaire. Oh, because you just like that one. You just like that. Richard King's got something beautiful for you guys on tap after this match. Watching some stuff.
Oh, yeah. There we go.
Oh, the slap on the behind. Yeah. Well, Chad's done it before. He's beat the best.
He won, yeah.
Openly.
He's got to finish this one up, which we assume will happen. Like I said, I was going back. I think Scott's just trying to get a feel for it right now.
It's just sitting around for too long.
It sucks when it's only there one game. But second game, all for nothing.
I don't understand.
Scott can, well, Scott's 6 down, so I'm not going to. Yep. All right. He's just getting a feel for it. He's happy. Yeah, if you're just getting there, Zach, thanks for answering the question, Cowboy. But Scott was king of the hill, and if you're unfamiliar, that means he hasn't lost a match yet today.
It was 4-0.
Yeah. And we had a 32-man tournament, so he is king of the hill, meaning he hasn't lost this demo elimination. Chad worked his way up through the losers bracket quite impressively, because I think he lost his second match. Made it, probably has won about 2 or 3 times as many matches. And and there it is, and now they're going to go to, now this is the final match.
All right, we'll be back in a couple.
Yep.
Everyone wants to take a break.
All right, looks like the course has been selected. They are playing Sandhill. We think this is the course that
it is the course.
Chad has taken his only loss on today, 28-27.
Yep. to Arrington.
What you're saying is his self-proclaimed worst course, and he shot a 27. Yeah. Yeah, Sandhill got interesting. It depends on the setup. It was hard in the earlier tee boxes. It got easier in the reiteration, and now it just depends. He's fine. I mean, you play this course, it's hard to play it safe. But if you don't get crazy,
He went for the perfect
you're gonna
layup spot.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Told you it was okay. Told you it was
I
okay.
don't know.
All right, so we're in the final match.
This is the final match.
Winner is the 2019 Pacific Northwest Open champion. We are going to have only our third champion of all time, seeing as how Stenmark has won 3, Jagger has won 1.
Yep.
And this will be our third of all time. Will it be?
Will Texas take down another one?
Will Texas come in and once again invade our championship and win their 80% of the time, or will it be the homegrown Pacific Northwest boys? So far, so good.
It seems to be pretty friendly.
I don't know how they decided who was going first, but Scott is going first.
Loser, I think.
I always thought it was the higher qualifier no matter what, but okay. Maybe they said that since Chad won that, but usually it was whoever qualified higher, so even if Scott was the higher qualifier and he lost the game, he would get to choose. Maybe he wanted to go first, I don't know. But regardless, probably doesn't matter a whole bunch here. They're going 2 different directions here.
Yeah.
I've always liked where Scott lays up to either an 8-wood or 2-bird.
I've always liked a different course.
Chad went out, he crushed it far enough that he's just got a beautiful line in. You were almost done with your breakfast champions. Good shot by Chad. Sandhill's going to be a fun course. You never, there can be some swing changes. Another putt. We're going to go to another hole tied in this championship match. You know, I was actually talking to Chad earlier, and might have been because his first loss was really early, but he was tired. He was deflated.
Hey, Pete, this for kid.
They texted you as we were taking that picture. I think I'm looking at the text. So Scott chose to go around, which is a safe shot. I think with this setup, it's a high 5.
High 5?
Through that, yeah, the high 5's there. I wonder if
let it rip.
It's curious that Scott decided to, I actually personally like this setup with that wind and everything. Crush the high 5, don't hit a 120 or something, and you're good. That's exactly what Chad did. Oh. All right, so Scott's chasing a stroke now.
Sandhill, you can't really chase strokes. I mean,
Well, I agree. But that I feel he needlessly gave up a stroke there. This one might be a high 8 over the. Chad looks like he's going to bend it around the left side instead. I really think a high 8 goes over the trees, but you don't need to when you go that way. All right, let's hope that Scott keeps his composure. He's going to try to follow with the high 8, bending it around the left side.
There we go.
It's a good shot. Thinking about the putt for a little bit, maybe.
He's been thinking about a lot of the putts too much.
Yeah, I think we all know that feeling where
I've been in it.
where you just know you're going to make it or you're questioning it. And I'm afraid that he's in that questioning mode. I don't know that for sure, but
I just hope the other game.
He's making his putt. That's going to build his confidence.
We got the other game out of the way.
Lots of fun ways to play this hole.
I usually play sand, water, rough,
Well, it is sand
drop,
hill, so either if you're on a sand or a hill, you're not playing the course.
drop spot, water. Scott should. Oh.
Yeah, he's good. Yeah, their layup spot, it's the preferred layup spot, but it brings with it a little more danger, right? So they both played some excellent tee shots and both walked away with their eagles.
This is friendly.
Do you know the genesis of either of their screen names? Bend over or affliction?
I would guess Bend Over is from Caddyshack, when he's like in the movie Chevy Chase. He gets introduced and he's like, "Hi, nice to meet you. Bend over." And so being a
I've seen that movie 100 times. I don't remember that part. Yeah.
I could be making it up, but that's my guess for Scott.
Okay.
As far as Fliction,
does he have it? Well, he does run a business that deals with afflictions
Maybe
of the
that's
gambling
it.
kind.
I don't.
You know, that's curious. We should ask him. Actually, where's Tink?
Let's go ask him right now.
Where's Tink? Yeah, let's ask him right now.
Tink.
Can we just? Hey, can we get you a minute? What?
Find out the music.
The
and
NFL
then,
interviews like players on the way to the locker room and stuff, right? Shouldn't we interview these guys in the middle of a round?
Oh yeah. Perfect.
Yeah. I'm sure it's go off really well.
I don't like this. Why did?
Again, two different ways to do it. I don't know. Chad's got a beautiful look in. No trees in the way. It just has to manage the wind, the green, the slope. Nothing else to.
The tools zip right back.
Yeah, hit it soft. Scott gave himself a little more of something to think about.
I think he'll be all right.
The five's gonna snap. He gave himself a putt. See if he makes it.
There we go.
He actually, you see him? There was a little more confidence in that putt.
Get back in there. Well, that's what I need. Get back in the zone.
Yep. So maybe that last one, maybe he made it, and maybe it gave him a newfound life. Still down one, but plenty of places to try to make it up. Scott with a good shot. Scott with a good shot. Green eggs and ham, Sam I am.
Oh, bend over came from Fletch, but I had to Google it.
Oh, Fletch. He's 6'2", but 7'0" with afro.
6'9" with the afro.
I know I don't have the quote right, but you get the gist. All right. Chad twisted it in there nicely.
I think Scott's going to put it close.
I'm starting to feel a little more confidence with Scott. Although he thought about that one for a while, didn't he? Well, this one's a beauty gimme.
I think this is the one that was drivable when he played Mike, or when Chad and Mike played.
Yeah, if you go around the left side, it's not very often, but
I'd never seen it before.
I would never try it. I've seen it. I wouldn't try it.
Yeah, the tee box is
Yeah.
somewhere completely different. They both went all the way around.
So speaking of the tee boxes, I know the 2020, they say they have, they're using technical jargon, and I can't quite understand it. They're very excited, but they have like movable tee boxes that allow them very easy manipulated and movable. Very easily movable and manipulated tee boxes, but it almost leads me to believe that you don't just have like 1, 2, 3, 4 tee box options like per year, calendar year. Like I'm wondering if it minutely changes every single time you play.
That'd be cool.
It'd be cool. It's going to be completely different. There's all of a sudden muscle memory goes a little out the door. Obviously, there's always fluctuations with wind.
Because what is it now? There's like 4 tee boxes, and then like 6 months later, they release like 4 different ones.
And then they combine them. So yeah. But I know they call them dynamic tee boxes. They got some crazy technology term for it. I'm sure.
Incredible tee boxes. IT.
I'm sure if they gave me more money, I would promote their verbiage more. But yeah, so I'm curious to see if that actually means that every time you play, it could be a completely different setup. But back to the match. Chad still with the stroke lead.
Oh.
I think he was trying to skip it off the water and it didn't skip, or did he just hit it too soft?
I don't know.
Was that low teed? I missed it. Was it? Yeah.
You're asking the wrong guy. On advice on tacos,
so
I'm
Scott
fine.
decides not to. He hits it a little harder to make sure he's safe. There's the sandhill for you. All right. Scott should take, Chad should take his par. With a huge eagle by Scott, and that's a pep in his step. My whole goal is to have broadcasting terms from the 1920s.
1920?
That's a pep in his step.
Brought to you by Bro
Holy
Cream.
Jiminy, that's a pep in his step. All right.
Dimes of dollars.
This is not about us. It's about the game. Dime a dozen.
Dimes dollars.
Dimes
That's
for
what
dollars.
I don't know what the hell that
That
meant.
was, wow, Scott.
Wow.
He just stepped right up and hit that, and actually.
He got the chip back on his shoulder.
Jesus, yeah, the chip's back on his shoulder. Look at him stalking his prey in the background.
Hell yeah.
Curious, Scott went for it, and Chad chose to lay up. This is where strategy gets fun.
It's not.
He knows he can bring the 8-wood back. Scott has a tough. This is that. Didn't Scott get? Was it Scott that rode this down the hill earlier, but doesn't do so this time? That's great. That's great. Scott still up a stroke. Thanks to hole 14. He's just going to try to pummel it down the fairway past the bunkers. He's going to have a little bit of work cut out for him there. That wins.
This is a weird ass shot.
Yeah, you got the pins at the top of the green there, so you're not getting close.
So I saw it was similar to this, laid up to go through the trees.
No, I've done that. Lay up short of that right skinny bunker there.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that I'm pointing at that nobody can see.
I can.
It's actually, I'm quite happy with that shot.
You can take
Our
that.
beautiful staff bringing us more juice.
Water.
Yeah. Water? No.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yes. I'm thinking.
Chad parked it on the green. Scott bringing it back. They have similar putts. Similar putts.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
Those one putts do suck, though. The left one,
screen's
right
always
one.
slightly twitchy, like that, like that.
The left one, right one's
slightly funky.
So he's got a left 3, and they're almost in
Yeah.
the same spot.
That's crazy. I told you the screen. Nope. Look at the comp. Scott is a changed man from about 9 holes ago.
I'm telling you,
Yep.
it goes back to we had this talk when it was when it comes to like competition.
Yep.
He's flat out told me that he goes, I've played with people, I've played in many golf tournaments, and they're trying to talk to me, and I just, I just don't even look at it, keep walking by.
Chad's trying to just smoothie it up there and roll it in. Good shot. Scott's got a downhiller.
Oh, he's got this.
Yeah, he does. The 10s are always kind of scary. No worries. Going in 18.
That's a friendly setup,
Championship
too.
on the mind. I feel like we've seen this one. Oh, right now you'd love a 7-wood, wouldn't you? You would love a 7-wood. I think
he's got this. He can smooth this in.
He's just going to smooth the 7 in there, let the wind do the work. It's going to go towards the hole and to the...
Hit the green.
And it's going to sit. Got to make a putt for the championship. Got to make a putt for the championship. And ladies and gentlemen, if he makes that, we might get off the mic really quick because we're homers.
This is exactly what happened before.
Chad can make this, though. Chad can make this. I thought he would have done bite to try to get it in the hole, but he knows that he's still got to make a putt. Look at this confident putt stroke. He's got it.
Oh! Scott.
That's it.
All right, goodbye, guys.
All right. Sorry about that. Had to congratulate our boy Scott, who is the 2019 Pacific Northwest Open champion. Simply amazing. What a run by Scott. That's solid. Shout out to Chad. He went in the loser bracket after the second match, made it all the way back, and somebody pointed out to me his only 2 losses were on Sandhill, and they were 28-27. So you're holding your head high. Yeah. Just talked to Scott. He's feeling good. He's beside himself, man. He is beside himself. That's amazing. There's guys that win a lot of tournaments and maybe the feeling grows old. That's his first. By no means it's the major, but it's a big tournament with some very good players here. I actually think Scott went for $20 in the Calcutta. So that $20 might be the best. That $20 might be the best Calcutta ever. Oh, 20 just paid 500. There you go. My God. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, we're probably gonna sure some people will be jumping on. We're gonna be maybe doing some cash games on the live, having some fun. Appreciate everybody tuning in, watching. We had another successful year. Hopefully you guys make this next year. February we do the Biddy Open. It's a one-day handicap tournament, but we kind of have fun all weekend. But there it is, 2019 Pacific Northwest Open Championship. Keeping it in-house this year. Texas tried. They've done it most of the time, but Scotty keeps it in-house. Good. Congrats to Scott Peterson. That is just fantastic. All right, ladies and gentlemen, maybe somebody else will jump on, but I'm out. Have a good night.
So I'm killing it, but I'm starting it over again for late night shenanigans.